Good morning. All right, back in the darkness. Right where we left off. Back a little earlier than expected. Some things cleared up, so here I am. I just couldn't wait. I had to clear the schedule to get back to this because I'm having such a great time. Do I still have my shovel? I do. It's probably not looking too great because I did just bash the hell out of a gate with it.
I figure we's a little juice. No, we think that juice.
Yeah?
Juice.
You saw them burning off there at the top there, and you thought, reminds me of some juice I'd like to wheeze. I don't know who that was yet, but I have some suspicions. But welcome in, whoever whoever dropped that one. Sometimes the alert notifications... Whoa! A little slow. Sometimes I'm a little slow. Oh my god. How does a shovel fare against y'all? Oh, yeah? Alright. Only one shovel per customer. So, that took the whole thing. I mean, it was maybe a little weakened by the previous bashing through the gate. You spooked me. Alright, what do we got? What do we got in here? Hey, Crazy Funny Game Man. So good to see you. Welcome in. Oh, Object of Power, is that you? How is your playthrough Alone in the Dark going? Shout out to Crazy Funny Gaming, man. That I've never been like so overwhelmed with kindness popping into a channel before. I was so taken aback by that. What an awesome place to hang out. Great channel. I don't know why they aren't showing up. Yeah, I mean the sound alerts are coming through, so I don't know. Maybe they're still waking up. I'm still waking up, you know. It's just after 7:30 over here. We're in the land of the rising sun. The sun has just risen. So maybe sound alerts is just still getting its coffee, rubbing the sleep out of its eyes. So we're not patting these heads like what do I want to say? I almost said Alone Wake, Alan Wake, Alan in the dark, Alone in the Wake. I think I should go back and get a shovel. Or maybe, yeah, I think a shovel worked a little bit better than the hatchet. Oh, are you back? Oh, they're back. You need a melee weapon to break the barricade? I did that. I want to know, are these, like, if I walk slowly... Well, you're coming for me, aren't you? Are you coming for me? Is it like Tremors? Where if I'm really gentle... No, doesn't seem that way. Okay. Well. What is this? Oh, that's a... Okay. So it's not like Tremors. So we're not going to ask ourselves what would Kevin Bacon do. Are you, there you are. Oh man. Not starting off so well this morning. Alright. Oh, one of you. Both of you. Alright, let's see. What are we doing here? Let's get up out of the danger zone if we can. Where were those steps? Whoa! Alright. Come on in. Water's fine. You're gonna stay there? Alright, that's fine. I think... You did come out. Oh, no. Alright. Mulligan. Stream starts now. Oh, there they are. Wheeze the Juice and Tim Allen. Okay. We've been notified. Yeah. Good start. Okay. Yeah, see, I killed this. I don't really know. Is there a finite number of enemies that'll respawn? Because, like, I killed you at the end of my stream last time. You should be gone. Alright. Pow, right in the kisser. Ooh, not in the kisser. Oh my god, what am I doing? Oh, because my light's not on. I'm just shooting in the dark. Well, that didn't go well. I think it's a mistake to come back this way. I just wanted the shovel, but look what I've spent trying to get it. At what cost? At what cost? Alright, we need some ammunition. Real bad. Did I get anything in here? Did I find anything? I found one single bullet. And that's right. 4. That makes 5. Enough to shoot a few at my enemy and then maybe shoot a few and maybe definitely shoot a few. That's right. I forgot about you too. That's right. Yeah, it just you take the whole shovel. Oh, I think I missed this last time. Let's go. Can we duck under the laundry? No. I mean, that would be rude. We're all soiled up. We would just be getting their laundry dirty by brushing past it. Thank you. Don't mind if I do. Crazy Funny Gaming, are you pretty far into the game now? How you feeling about it? Alright, that way lies pain and suffering. So let's go over here first. Probably, oh yeah, no, not a shovel for Carnby. Not our kind of shovel, I guess. I haven't played since Wednesday. Hope I'm not spoiling you. You seem to be a lot faster than me. I think you had said you had just started it, and in a couple hours you were well ahead of me. I've been taking it real slow. I also found myself just... Wait a second. Oh, I guess we're going through. Okay. Just spending 10 minutes just looking up close at all the wonderful furniture and other furnishings inside, like, the house and stuff in Derceto. Just really loving the time period. Yeah, I thought... Oh, and I don't have any melee weapons, so we gotta take you out this way. Oh. What a way. There's that rug again, that same... Well, it's not... Is it? It might be. That same suspicious rug hanging out in the hallway. It's here. It's following us. The gazing statuette. Oh, that's in the mummified cat collection. I see. Okay. Huh. One of these things is not like the others. One of these things feels a little grosser in the pocket. Watch and see if I missed anything. Okay. Right on. We got some nice spectacles. Alright, so we're not... We gotta go the way I think we're gonna go, yeah. Not stepping down in here. Not that we would want to. No, sir. I'm tempted to go. I know there's some more melee weapons back here. I wonder if another one of them is gonna burst out of the ground if I do. Am I going looking for trouble here? Might be. What do we want? What do we gonna get? Hatchet? Because that's... Yeah, I don't know what I was just... What did I just do? I was holding a shovel, and I ran back here to get a shovel that I already had in hand, because I misremembered that when I reloaded the save, I would have already had the shovel. Well, okay. What are the things you are fighting supposed to be? Like, what is their origin? Yeah. About that. Jeremy's Nightmares? I don't know. We don't really know yet. It hasn't... They haven't dealt with that a whole lot. Oh. We sneaking? Maybe we can sneak. That's right. They're probably distracted by that, right? Big sound over there. Well, maybe not distracted enough. We're about to see. Also, I do kind of love that the enemies sort of remind me of, like, the way... I'm trying to... Is it... It wouldn't be Bugs Bunny, right? Just like the way that burrowing animals are depicted in, like, Looney Tunes. Now that you mention it, I don't even know what the origin was of all the creatures and critters in the original Alone in the Dark. There was like a setup, but there was actually surprisingly little like lore throughout that game. But I mean, usually, oh, come on now. All right, we're making a break for it. Oh, no, that's it. Okay. Here they come. Here you come. What am I doing? Oh, you... Yeah. Just trying to get the head... Oh, Jesus. Doing a very good job of getting headshots, aren't I? Wow. Okay. What have I done? What have I done here? I'm back to doing this. Round 3. Okay. It's fine. We're learning and we're getting better every time, right? Okay, so... Right, nothing was in here. Yeah. No, but I did get a bullet over here, didn't I? No bullet this time. Maybe because I'm doing this before I ran backwards. Maybe it's better to... Like, if I could pull off a couple of these and save the shovel... I'm gonna get better at hitting y'all in the head. I'm gonna do it. Not like that. I do like these creature designs, though. They remind me of Swamp Thing. And they are Swamp Things. We're here in the swamps. Kind of like a little Swamp Thing, a little mold monster from, like... Resident Evil 7. A little bit of that going on. Okay. There was nothing else. No, there were bullets under the bed here, right? Or were there? Maybe not. Might have been the other one. Across the way. Huh. Did you have the bullets? Somebody had bullets under their bed. Y'all holding out on me. You knew I was going to come digging around, and you hit him a little bit better than you had. That's what's going on here. I see. Alright, I'm ready for you this time. Maybe I'll do you with the shovel. Because you're already moving around, right? You're not. Well, you are now. Okay. Okay. And the shovel still lives to dig another day. Alright, let's see if we can sneak a little bit better than last time. We did not sneak so well. Whoa. Careful, careful. You know what I should have done? I could still do it. There's still time. Is there anything in here? No, actually, I don't know if that is a good idea. I was thinking, like, bring a rock with me and throw it. But then, is that gonna, like, it would get them to tunnel on over to that sound, but also wouldn't it maybe make them burst out of the ground to... I guess we can find out. Great job. Okay. I thought that might make like a big clanging sort of resonant, you know, just bit of noise, but I guess you gotta launch it. There they go. Okay. You coming around the mountain? Now where's this? Yeah, it did come out to take a look, but it didn't notice me, so we're gonna keep on creeping on. Wow, okay. Nobody caught us. Carnby, nice job. Nice stealth in there.
There's gotta be a way to get to the other side.
The shovel's probably just about done for, but let's use the last bit of it, and then we'll come get this pipe. Oh. Yeah? No? You messing with me? Keep on creeping? Oh, you sneaky snake. Oh, what was that? Oh. Woo. Okay. Life's a garden. Dig it. Oh, wait, do we have another one in here? We sure do. There it is. Hello. What you doing? What you doing? No? You spooked me. Come on, turn around. Okay. So many rocks. Look at all these ways I could have done this better. Been actually sneaky. Wow, rocks for days. I guess they're not rocks. They're like bricks, right? Pieces of cinder block. Anyway. Distractions. Yeah. Oh boy, okay, yeah, I better get up here. Go, go, go. Whoa, yeah. What have we done? Oh, yeah, it's like actively, okay. It's not stop and think time. Jeez Louise, wait. Okay. Oh, jeez. Are we done? This isn't looking good. Ascending towards the flame. Yeah, this wouldn't have been my inclination. Oh, because we're gonna zip line down. That's what we're doing. Tough cloth. We're gonna need some tough clothing. We've burnt through ours. All right.
Come on, Carby. Would you rather fall to your death than go up in flames?
Oh, this is how we're. Let's see. Yeah. Would you all do it? I don't know if I would do it. I don't know if I would trust a cloth. If I had something proper to slide down, you know? Maybe? Although I guess when you're on fire, right? Every option seems pretty good. Okay. Yeah, we really are feeling that. The burn. Let's get another kind of burn going. The burn of brandy going down the gullet. Cheers. I definitely wouldn't grab my hat while holding on to a cloth. Priorities. I guess he has his priority. That's a very, like, Indiana Jones kind of move, isn't it? I just realized that. Like, door, you know, stone trap, what do I want to say? Like, booby trap door in the temple closing down, but he reaches in just to grab his hat, risking his limb. Gotta have it. We're just, oh, I see. I was trying to walk on the, yeah, but I guess we're just getting nice and gooey, muddy in our shoes. Oh, hello. Whoa! And hello to you. What in the holy hell is that thing? Oh, jeez. Yeah? Yeah? Damn, okay. Frederick, welcome. Good evening, good morning. Great point. Yeah, he's got some, Indiana, I guess, I was gonna say, like, a little bit more Indiana Jones, a little less, but I don't even know what the original Carnby was kind of going for. He kind of seemed more like professorial. He got that, well, he had that mustache, but then Indiana Jones is a professor, so. Oh, no. Yeah, I was just about to ask. DD2 is very good, but with some weird microtransactions. Yeah? Like, what did they commodify? That's weird. But you're enjoying it?
It's the hateful mound Jeremy talked about in his book.
Oh, and we're going into it, aren't we? Yep. Like, it's like the execs demanded microtransactions, and then the devs put in the most useless ones imaginable. Oh, really? Like, do you have any examples? Maybe that's a good thing. Like, alright, if you're gonna make us do it, we're gonna do it
I'm armed.
Get that thing out of my face.
so that no one will want to engage
Who
with
are
it.
you? What are you doing here?
I'm just a detective trying to find something called Tarawea.
You after Jeremy too? Why?
I'm working for his niece. She wants to make sure he's alright.
He might be unharmed, but far from all right. He's a curse upon Deseto.
Here we go again.
What?
That's a very cool monster design.
Oh, Christ in heaven.
Now, can we get the gun? Break glass in case of emergency? I think that constitutes an emergency, what we just saw. You can buy Rift Crystals, a currency spent on a bunch of different things, but you can earn those in-game, and by the end of the first game, you literally have hundreds of thousands of Rift Crystals, and you can buy a grand total of 10,000 with MCT. Huh, okay. So, yeah. Palette knife, huh? Intended for painting, but is thin enough to slide through the crack of a door. Do we know such a door? I think I know a couple contenders. A clue. But it's just like for people that would want to shortcut the experience, right? But you don't actually have to engage with that in any way. But the actual core gameplay is it what you wanted?
Reflections on the Power of the Verb in Certain Texts by Juan Luis Jorge. To act is in itself divine. Even the slightest movement of our hand is evidence of our soul in motion. Yet our free will is so easily overwhelmed by the dullness of everyday life. Our actions become rote and rigid, in spite of luxury and comfort. True divinity is found in the choice of leaving the stage where we all perform. People who discover this freedom unexpectedly will be struck by the terror of this revelation and become paralyzed, or worse, turn to suicide. However, if you are able to weather that storm, you will discover that there is a divine path beyond that fear. There is a chance to dismount your destiny and make something new. Something that hasn't been planned for or predestined. There is difficulty in explaining this type of acting, as it transcends our everyday choices. This isn't some banal decision choosing one career over the other, or even who I should marry. Leaving the stage, no matter how, isn't a matter of course correction. It's a rejection of the story that the creator is telling.
So we found a manifesto with a much more innocuous title than you would expect coming from such. Reflections of the Power of the Verb in Certain Texts. Sounds a little dry from the title, but actually a lot of deep. Oh, sitting room key. You can also buy wake stones, items that can resurrect the player or an NPC. Very useful. The city was attacked by a Minotaur and an important NPC died in the fight. I brought them back. But the wake stones are not rare. You can buy 5 with microtransactions. I already have 5 in game. You assemble them with 3 shards. You find shards in chests on enemies. You can buy an appearance change token, but you can already buy those for 500 Rift Crystals, which is very cheap. So are there any microtransactions, like any commodified goods, currencies in the game, that you can only get by way of those? Or is everything they chose to make purchasable easily obtainable in the game? And in high quantities, yeah. Well, I guess, you know, that's if they're going to do it, right? Like, I just ignore that stuff, when, you know. I don't think I've ever really gone for any of those. I'm looking around this. Oh, yeah? Ooh. We got a new this time. Everything is available in-game. I mean, that's about as good as you can ask for, I guess, right? If
master of unlocking.
Yeah, are we? If they just had to do that to satisfy, like you said, the publisher or whatever, then I think they did it in the best way possible, right? It's about as good as you can hope for. All right, this is going back through here. What's up? I could just check my map.
Yeah.
This one.
It's wedge shot.
Yeah, that's what I was. There we go.
It worked.
Try to time it. You know? They can't all be winners. Nice try. Nice attempt. You're usually right on it. It has been compared to the microtransactions in that one Devil May Cry game, being able to buy red crystals or whatever, but then you can earn millions in minutes with the correct weapon. Okay. Do you know which Devil May Cry that is? I haven't played any but the first one, really.
I don't think I have everything I need.
No? But I just spent all that time looking at the astrological signs. Also, what are you doing that for? Oh, it's not you? Where's that abrupt? Yeah. What's doing that? Is it a radio? It's not you, is it? Doesn't sound like you. I think you're innocent. Doesn't sound like a piano. All right. Barlow lens Oh, did we just need the clue?
The Barlow lens. Instructions. To double the magnification of your telescope, simply fit this Barlow lens to your instrument. Then operate the fine-tuners to adjust the distance between your lenses. This is easily done while looking through your eyepiece. Simply search for a position where your picture is clear and appears flat. When correctly tuned, your telescope should present a clear picture with magnificent magnification.
Magnificent magnification. I like that. That's a nice combo of words there. Never played any of them. Oh, okay. Other than the one everyone hates, DMC. But yeah, weird microtransactions. Unacceptable in a full-price single-player game, but really weird. Okay. I mean, yeah, I agree. It is unacceptable, right? Sometimes, you know, I'm willing to look past it if it's like a small studio that, you know, it's like, oh, this is what they just had to do to get their work out there into the world. Like, they just had to, you know? But
What's this?
it's Capcom. Get out of here. You're already charging full price, right? Was it 60? Was it 70? Are all games now... I mean, this wasn't 70, but a lot of them are now going 70, right? For new games. So we've already had a price increase in the last couple of years. The game had mostly negative reviews for a bit. Currently mixed, 42%. You think it's just because of that issue? Or are there other things in the game that you're seeing that you could see driving people to have a negative take on it? Alright, so we gotta find a lens. Alright, did I get everything in here? I know, I'm moving on before I... Did I really look at all the goodies? I didn't look at you. Okay. Now we've looked at you. Didn't really look at this lamp. Oh, didn't look at the magazine. What are we reading? Opas. Opas? Oppas. Magazine of Literature and Fine Arts. You know what? I'm going to stick with the Amazing Stories up in... whose room was that? They had Wells. H.G. Wells. Edgar Allan Poe. Who else was in there? There was another one of the heavy hitters. I forget. But it was a good issue. It's deserved. Expensive game. New, higher, full price, regional, poor performance, microtransactions, all of which is 100% valid. Yeah. Yeah. Alright, so we got a couple keys now. What do we got? Wait. Oh, it is here? There we go. Cellar and sitting room. Okay. Actually, my map is still here. So oh yeah, the telescope would be a puzzle, right? Because once we get the lens, we're going to have to adjust it somehow, and that might be a bit of a puzzle. Okay. Sitting room? Are you upstairs? I thought you would be down here. You down below? That doesn't seem like the kind of place for a sitting room. Who wants to sit in the cellar? I mean, I got the cellar key. I can go down there, but I have a sitting room key, right? Am I missing it? Wait. parlor, dining room, piazza, Lottie's room, drawing room, small parlor. I don't know where the sitting room is. Oh, there it is. It is up here. I missed it. Next to Grace's room. Actually, oh no, never mind. Oh, wait, weird. You can only get to Grace's and Cassandra's room by way of the sitting room. Okay. Let's go up there first. Let's take a break. Take a sit down. Take a load off. We went through it, man. That swamp, that was a bad scene. Look at us. We are just... In fact, maybe we shouldn't go in the sitting room. We're going to get the furniture all bloody and muddy, right? And that's not very nice. We are a house guest, after all. Like, for once, a really good game releases where almost all the negative reviews are valid. Yeah, what's the last one you can think of? Cyberpunk? Those were all very valid. I played that game when it was first out. Amazing game, but my god, what a state. No? Wait, are we not here? Where are we? What is this? Oh, we're trying to get into the wrong... Wait, what? Oh, I took the wrong stairwell. Yeah, this is, Yep. Cyberpunk, yeah. We gotta go out. Wait a second. Let me see. I don't want to use the... Also. Oh, yeah, I remember this room. But do I? Do I remember this? A locked minute. Can we knife our way into it? No. That's medicine. It's not the arts. No palette knife. Oh, and what about the window? Yeah. Oh, yeah? A nurse's watch? Okay. I need to be checking back in these rooms, maybe. Either stuff is appearing that wasn't here before, or I missed it on the first run-through. Okay. I'm gonna keep that box in mind. I'm coming for you. Oh, what is this? Is that a... That's not a long yap. Okay, never mind. Neither is that. Sebastian Castellanos. Hey, Sandwichard. How you doing? Welcome in. Thanks for coming. Oh, God. Just in time for the roaches. Was that a roach? Something scurried away. Oh, no. Just Edward Carnby. Womp, womp, womp. Yeah, just Ed. But he's a brand new Carnby. New Carnby. Who dis? Unrecognizable, really. I need to get out of here. What am I doing? I need to go through the dining room and then out. Wait, is the only way? No, it's right there. Okay. Oh, but you can't go that way. We can go that way. Oh, should we just do it? We're here. Let's just go down. All right, we're going cellar first. Let's get the spooky area out of the way. And then we can go relax in the sitting room. And nothing strange will happen, I'm sure. There has been some misinformation and misrepresentation, just like when Cyberpunk released. Like some people claiming you have to pay for character slots. You have one save, no slots. Or that you have to pay for appearance changes. But overall, the negative reviews are valid, just like with Cyberpunk. Huh.
It's stained. Looks like some kind of rot.
Everything's getting rotted. We are... This stuff wasn't here before, right? Maybe I should run through every room. How's the performance so far? Are you asking about Dragon's Dogma, I assume?
You know, Mr. Waits, I saw a piece of the plate that Liza broke. I think she's been hiding them. She's not very good at it. She just chucked it into the little room with all the tools behind the boiler. I left it there.
Oh,
I
David
didn't
Harbour's
want to
performance.
embarrass her by picking it up while she was looking.
One
We went
moment.
upstairs instead and played backgammon. I let her win. Because she's so unhappy. The piece looked like the one on display in Cassandra's room. You know about that one already, right? Or is your eyesight really that fuzzy? I hope you don't feel bad about your glasses. You only look stupid when you squint. Maybe if you had more eyes, you would see these things. I wish you had all the eyes you needed. Your best and favorite guest, Grace.
I think his performance is very good. I've really enjoyed the performances thus far. Not even just from the principal actors, but from a lot of the narration. All of the lore, I love it. They have voiceovers for all that, and they conversationalize things that instead of like giving you a dry reading of say like medical or like patient records, they do like it's written that way. You could just read through it like patient records and like admission forms, but then when you play it on the menu to have it read to you, they turn into a conversation between like doctor and assistant. And I think that's a really cool way of just making it more engaging to listen to. And the performances on that are all really good.
Like the other one was broken and missing some pieces.
Yeah, and then the general performance of the game is fine. There have been like a couple weird things. Like I got stuck on some environment once, and then I went through a closed gate, just like phased through it. But other than that, nothing too crazy. You like DH? That's a great way to make sure people read logs. Yeah, and I really am into the story thus far. I like what they've done with the idea of Derceto. It's like this enchanted, cursed location that people are like drawn to, because we're like learning about how it was an artist colony before that got destroyed by a hurricane, I think it was. And now it's... Oh god. Yowling cat.
In my kitchen. I assure you.
Oh,
No,
I'm sorry.
I
I
promise
didn't-
you. Mr. Hotwood
I
is
was just
nowhere
looking
near my
for-
kitchen, and neither should you be.
Ooh.
Don't let me keep you out of this house.
Sorry.
Now get out.
Oh, I was just here to do a bit of snacking. Yowling cats, that doesn't bode well. That reminds me of Alone in the Dark too. Do we have cat-based... What if I just pop back in and just snagged a cookie though, right? Oh, because I got really good at sneaking in the swamp. I could, yeah. Y'all better stay out of there too. She'll get you. She'll get y'all. It's not worth it. Find the food elsewhere. Get your cheese in a different location. I like the performances I've seen in the game so far. Yeah, I don't think I've really seen anything that isn't good. The spectrum is like good to great thus far for me. Are they recreating the OG house layout? No. I mean, I don't really have that game committed to memory in any big way. I played it. I did the first game in one go, a single stream, like 8 hours. So it's not like, you know, I haven't like returned to it many times and like really committed any of it to memory, but I don't think anything is really the same. That is something to check though. Fact check me on that. I could be very wrong. Been watching the people we rated yesterday as well. Oh yeah? Nice. I saw they were streaming. I didn't want to pop in any Alone in the Dark streams to watch yet because I'm not done with it. I don't want to spoil myself. Are they enjoying their playthrough? Ooh, maybe don't. Yeah, look at that. No. Oh, but I'm so tempted. Now, what if I just... Could I sneak past the electricity? A Switch. But not a Nintendo. Not of the Nintendo variety. Much less fun. We're probably going to use you immediately, right? Fuse box. Let's turn that off. Here it is. But what if I just kept looking at barrels first? All right. What if I palette knifed it? Look what you done now. If you thought she was pissed before, she's going to be real pissed now that she's cooking in the dark. She's about to storm out of that kitchen. Hell yeah. Unless it's just the lights here in the cellar. Like this part of the cellar. Yeah, I'll take that. Was that there before? I was just... Oh, look at you. Look at you. Hello. Are you trying to get in the kitchen too? I'm telling you, y'all. You better stay out of there. She will... In fact, actually, you should try and get in there, and then she can deal with you for me. She's got a big old knife. Wait a second. Yeah.
Jeremy?
Jeremy. Hold on. Let me see if you got any goodies first. While you're looking away, I'm gonna snag them. What you working on? Oh, look at this. Let's see what the modelers are working with here. How did they fashion their candles? I'm curious. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Interesting. Okay. That's intentional. That's it's a metaphor.
What the hell is going on here?
Oh jeez, Jeremy, you going barnacles? Woo!
Where's the body?
Hot dog, another one of these. A broken plate. A broken wall. It's all connected. Where was that blaze when we were in the dark, man? You could have illuminated this place for me. Would have been much less spooky. Wait, I thought I popped one in here already. Did I not do that? I guess I'm confusing this with the clock upstairs. Okay. So we need another piece. Another piece. Are you out in the pizza room? Get a piece of the pizza pie. Bring it down here. Pop it in. Alright, I was trying to get... Yeah, that's still locked. Okay, wait. I can do this without looking at the map. It can be done. Here it is. No, it isn't. Well, actually, this might work. This is fine. Okay. This is going to take me into the main hall, right? Yes, it is. There it is. Keep your eye on that bear. Yep. You stay right where you are. Now, sitting room. Are you on? We're heading right towards it. Beautiful. Tell me we're going to spin this thing.
There's something missing.
It's locked. That's why they locked it up. Of course they locked it. To keep people like me from spinning it wildly. They knew I was going to get in here and get my grubby little fingers all over it. What is this? Wait a second. Is that another apple core? What are they doing with their apples in this place? People are just dropping their apples wherever. Is it because they have, like, housekeeping staff? They're just making those people's jobs all the harder because they got to constantly check every room for apples. Because they're just dropping them all over the place. The brownies, their book. The brownies, their book. Another very dangerous... Isn't this the child's room? Is this... You know, the map would tell me. I mean, this is the child's room by the look of it. Grace's room, and they're giving her a hairbrush that doubles as an ice pick. Look at this thing. It was just a different era. Look at that. Now put your eye out. Who needs a Red Ryder BB gun? That'll put your eye out.
Room.
Don't worry, the staff working for really rich people have to constantly check for stuff like that anyways. Yeah, it sort of breeds. Whoa, yeah, it did put somebody's eye out. Look at that. Oh my god, and put their head off. Yikes. Yeah, I guess she had her hairbrush on you, brushing her dolly's hair, and things went awry. As you knew, Jesus Christ. Look Look at these things. I mean, I know dolls are always kind of creepy. That one's missing an eye too. What is going on? What is Grace doing in here? 1 is an accident. 2 is intentional, right? Right? Unless there was like a design are you missing 1 too? Good God. What? Oh, get out of this girl's room. I don't want to be here anymore. I don't like this. Oh, why did we do that? No, run away. Oh. Do you have both your eyes? Let's see. You do. Okay, you were spared. I guess because you hid in the box. Stay exact. I'll pop you back in there for you. Yeah. Oh, we collect that. I don't want to carry that around. Oh my God. We got a pocket full of nonsense. Look at this. I mean, these are fine. These are sort of innocuous, but the mummified cat, ugh. Can I put you in the Jack-in-the-Box and just hide you away? And never crank that again? Because, jeez.
Don't you worry, Grace. Go play your game, bleat and bellow with the others. I won't be jealous. There will be more masquerades. However, I would love it if you would finish my mask for the feast. With love, Ruth.
Oh, that's what she was painting in the demo then, right? In the prologue? Was she painting Ruth's mask for the masquerade? It was a pretty creepy mask, but... No eye, my God. There was like 1 doll that had both eyes though, right? Are you a special? Why are you special? Why were you spared? Or is she just waiting to get to you? You also have your eyes. So this isn't Grace's room. This is Sid from Toy Story. That's what we're seeing here. We're about to see like a decapitated baby doll head come out on like a spider, like arachnid erector set kind of thing, right? And just all kinds of like toy experiments. Hey, Silent Shelf, welcome. Just in time for us to get the hell out of this place. Oh my God. Never want to go in there again. Oh, now you're just making a mess in here too? Your room is right next door. You gonna pop somebody else's baby doll eyes out for a change? Just trying to get a look at that lighter. It's pretty cool. Let's get a close up there. I want to see. Yeah, I want to see how that thing's
Nothing
working.
special. I'm just bored.
Do I know you from somewhere?
I remember you, Mr. Conby.
From where?
Don't touch that. Cassandra wouldn't like it. She wouldn't like it at all.
Do you know where she is?
I'd rather not talk about it. It makes me upset. Besides, she'll be back after the Feast of St. John.
You think?
Yup. It's all on the page, Mr. Conby. And many of them that sleep in the dust of the earth shall awake, some to everlasting life, and some to shame and everlasting contempt.
All right.
I'm gonna go now.
I like that
okay.
response.
I don't like to stay too long in the same place. Mr. McCoffee might find me.
Hey. Is he mean to you?
Not everyone needs to be saved, Mr. Conby. You should know that by now.
Golf balls were made of wood until the 16th century. Huh. Interesting. Wood. I wonder how those played.
Beauregard ended up. For some reason, I thought she died years ago.
What are we drinking? Medicine.
Rot again, like it's guiding me to do something. But what?
Oh.
If I find the full set of bottles, then maybe I can make something out of the stains of rot.
Okay, Carnby, the first clue was a little bit of spoon feeding. Now you just took a ladle and jammed it down my gullet. We got it. Where'd you learn your hinting skills? From Atreus? You don't need to tell me the puzzle solution before I even engage with it. You know?
Miss Beauregard, I picked up your medicine at the post office today. As you understand, it needs to be administered by the orderlies for your safety. I have put the box in Lottie's room for now, and I'm sure she will find you as soon as possible. Mr. Waits.
Guess we're going to Lottie's room.
those strange padlocks?
More astrology. Oh, but you know what? Maybe it's now I kind of know the connection, right? Last time it was aligning the rot. They gave clues to some characters that then we figured out their astrological signs, and that was that. Okay. What do you think of astrology? I don't really think of it. I don't think about it a whole lot. What do you think of astrology? I am generally resistant to any idea that tries to explain individual personality traits just based on when you were born. Whether it's like, yeah, of just any. It's fun to consider, but I generally don't think it holds much weight. I think it's probably like I would just put in the same box that I would put in, like, you know, I don't know, like online personality quizzes, like which character from insert media are you, right? It's like, it's, you know, it's fun to just like, and to see yourself reflected through stuff like that, and you know, but I think astrology has become a really shitty industry filled with MLMs targeting women, especially black women. Yeah, I didn't even think about it as an industry. Other than that, astrology is fine. What is the commodified aspect of astrology?
The medicine bottles had stains of rot.
Oh, here we go. We got another hint. No, let me just. I think I can handle that one on my own. We'll see, though. I mean, once I get to it, I might be a little more involved than I'm thinking. Lottie's room. Wait, Lottie's room? Where's Lottie's room? Oh, we got to go down a floor. But we already have access to that through this library, and then the servants' stairs, and then right next to the WC, the water closet. I'm not the person to talk about it in detail, sadly. Yeah, I don't, I guess I don't really know, right? I'm not like, I don't have much experience with it, other than like, I don't know, seeing like your horoscopes printed in like the paper and stuff like that, really. But I'm sure, like anything else, right, there is, yeah, a way to commodify it, and I'm sure that's been done. So yeah, it's the same as crystals. Yeah, I guess I'm just trying to think, like, what would you be, but I guess it could be any number of products that could be like linked to, well, I guess that's the thing, right, is like birthstones.
I need the key.
Massive industry selling junk, sometimes toxic junk to vulnerable people. Yeah, it's all in good fun until it gets predatory, like most things, right? I will say, I dated a gal once who was really into it, and then being told that, like, my behavior was indicative of a certain sign, I was not really open to receiving information that way. Like, just talk to me as a human to a human. Don't bring this into it, please, if we're trying to, like, get at the root of something, a disagreement or whatever. Oh, I'm here. Oh, I was in here. Oh, that's right. You were a medicine box. Yeah. Yes. Some really toxic people also use astrology to excuse their toxic behavior. Yeah, I can see that. I can see that happening. You're being so Aries right now. I'm not an Aries. What did I come down here? Wait a second. That's right. All right. Let's think here. I'm just like, I need to go to the small parlor as well. Let's go over there, and it's close. Because I can't get into you yet. And I kind of knew that. Like, I am this sign, so I'm just inherently evil and can't be blamed for it. Or this astronomical event is happening, so I'm allowed to be mean. I mean, also just like, it's geocentric, right? You're talking about the alignment of the stars. I guess I just think about like the greater cosmos as like we're so infinitesimal in this universe, right? Like nothing is, it's all based on our perspective looking out from Earth's vantage point into the stars and seeing the cosmos in motion. But like, we're nothing in the grand scheme of the universe. Like, what does it matter how things look from our perspective, you know? Where am I going? Wait. No, it's here. It's on the right. I got to go through the library. Or no, am I going in the wrong direction? Man, maps. Maps, right? Who has time to map the stars? I can't even map the house. Yeah. Wait. What? How am I managing to do this? Wait a second. What? Oh, right. Oh my god. This is where I was trying to get to. I have looked all through here, but I just love looking around this room. It's so nice, right? Oh, we got ads going. I forgot to warn y'all. Oh, and actually, I have to make a call this morning. I wanted to do it before I got on stream, but the place wasn't open. They just opened the last 10 minutes. So this might be like a slightly longer break than usual, if y'all would oblige me. Just a couple minutes. It shouldn't take too long, but I do have to do this real quick. So I'll be back in a few. Oh, anyway, sorry about that, but see y'all soon. Be right back. All right, thanks everybody for hanging around. Sorry about that. I think I missed a couple here, right? Let's see. Oh man. Oh wait, let's get this in order here. I think I read this one, right? Yeah, I'm this sign, so I'm just inherently evil, can't be blamed for it, or this astronomical event is happening, so I'm allowed to be mean, right? You're either a Leo because you have brown hair and a beard, or a Capricorn because you like corn. I guess I have to confirm. I actually am a Leo. You nailed me. I guess that gave it away, huh? Gave away the game. Or you are this sign, so I know who you really are and will act as if I am right about you. But the vast majority of people who are into astrology aren't toxic. Toxic is just a fun hobby that don't take super seriously. I knew it, the stars. Yeah, I agree with you, right? I think most things, even things that like I don't really like on the surface, has nothing to do with like the people who enjoy it. And even like if I'm like, I think about like the fashion industry too, right? Like I believe fashion is an art form, and you know, there's like, I don't write it off, but also I can see how it just sort of is a driver of unnecessary consumption, right? To just like engineer new fads to constantly just cause like a cyclical, right? Just like everything has to be pushed out and then made obsolete as fast as possible so that it could just sustain the industry. But that's not to say like that fashion is bad or it's not an art form. But so I'm here. What was I supposed to do here? Okay, wait a second. Investigate. The gun. That's right. Oh, wait, what? Huh? What did I do? It's just open now?
We're talking.
Now we are talking. Yeah. I mean, I'm not going to say no, but I would like to know why. What did I do in the interim? It's just available now? I mean, yeah. I'll take it. Okay. That didn't open any doors for me, though. Or did it? We're just going to blast our way in? I should probably do one of these.
Excuse me. Do these effectively hide my thunder?
What sign am I? I take it that's a question for Silent Shelf because I have no idea how to even speculate on this question. I don't even know half the signs. I don't think I could name them all if my life depended on it. Aries, that just came up. It's for both of you. I don't even know what most of, like what month most of the signs are, and I have no idea anything. Despite like I said, dating a gal who was into it, I didn't retain any of the information, I don't think. She was a Gemini, and I just remember her chalking up a lot of her behavior to, it's just me being a flighty Gemini again. Like, yep, all right. We need to find that plate. Okay, clues on the map. We got the puzzle. I mean, it is a puzzle in the boiler room. We just got to put the last piece in. Drawing room. Wait, what was in the drawing room again? Now I can't remember. Was that the medicine? That was where the medicine was, right? Wait a second. No, drawing room is where that's where the medicine box is. And then up in the, Cassandra's room is where we need to put it when we get it. Now there's a puzzle piece by the servant stairs, because that door is locked. We're going to have to come in through the back, I think. But it's currently bolted. What can I do at the moment? Maybe I've just missed picking something up in some room. You're either a Taurus or a Pisces, according to my professional opinion. Neither. You're lying, so you're a Cancer. Good guess, though. Scorpio boy. We just keep running through, and we'll get there eventually. I don't know what other ones are there. No. No. Maybe I needed to pay more attention down the cellar. Do we have something in the cellar? I don't think it, Magna Carta. I wonder if, is it going to tell me if I missed an item in a room? I don't think so. We don't have like a Resident Evil remake series level of map here, I think, right? For like RE2, where it's telling me if I missed an item. There's no like, or is there? No, maybe it is, right? Is that greenish color? Is that indicating that we're done there? No, it doesn't seem to be. Wait, is there? Maybe it is. Right? So maybe I need to go through the rooms that are like that pinkish color and see if I find anything in those. Yeah, because I think that's... Okay. I just realized that. I think that's what that's indicating. So... let's go back down to the cellar, because we seem to have missed something down there. Which, fastest way down is not the way I'm currently heading, because that's blocked. Yeah, we can't get in the garage. We got to go the long way around. Look at this. Alright. Back where we came from. Sagittarius. Suppose it would be a horrible time to drop play with your toes. It's always a horrible time, so go for it. It's never a good time. There are worse times than others, for sure. But it's a spectrum from bad to, oh my god, not now. Not in, like, it happened before where it was redeemed. I was like an hour deep into a dungeon in Mega Man Legends, and then I took an elevator down and accidentally stumbled into a boss before like hitting the save point nearby, and then it was redeemed. It's like, oh my god, what a time to do this. That's just... Oh wait, what?
Huh? What?
Oh, that's all we need. What? Oh, come on. Yeah? Do I have my shovel? I don't have my shovel. Oh god, what? Get me out. Oh. That was a nasty trick. Alright. I didn't have any melee weapon. Was the person like, I told you to save, this is what you get? No, they didn't say anything. No warning, just feats. Get them feats going. I'll keep an eye out for it, though. I keep meaning to do this. Like, there are some... Lex wins. Lex won, alright. I need to attach sound alerts to some of those other redeems, but wait, what? Now I'm getting through. Hey, hold on a second. What? Oh no, it was this door. I was thinking this was the door that just set it off, but it was this one. That's right. Okay.
Huh? What?
I'm banking on the 50,000er. I have a game in mind. Oh boy. You want to hint at it? Or no? You gonna keep it a secret? Wait, what? Do I have to run back? I do. There we go. Oh, look at this. Look at those. Look at this. Yeah. Come on, come get some. I pick you. Now can I ask you a question? Oh no. That was a good time. That was good timing. Ever played Pirates Gold? And do you like pirates? Do I like pirates? I've never played it. I think I like pirates. Sometimes, like, I think I really don't, but then given the opportunity to like crew and pilot a ship around the open seas, I really enjoy that, actually. So Pirates Gold is the remake of Sid Meier's Pirates, in case you haven't played or have played that. No, I haven't played that either. Okay, that's what you're thinking. That sounds fun. I love when like a game that I would never probably think to check out. Wait, did I check this out? Is redeemed, kind of like broaden my horizons a little bit. You know, like I never would have played Subnautica if Emissary Vex hadn't requested that one. And I realized, like, oh, I'm really into this. It's super cool. It just wasn't on my... It wasn't on my backlog. Classic game summary. This is a game that dropped in the Sega era for you, but even predates from what I learned. Oh. That Wikipedia link did not work. Okay, I won't even go for it. Oh, that broke the link. All right, so, can I go back in here now? And is it normal? It is normal. Okay, good. Obsolete items have been archived? Like what? What? Still need that, huh? Okay. Alright, well then back to what I was doing before I was so rudely interrupted. Because that's that. Wait, what was in... I know I was just in there, but what else was in the drawing room? Wait a second. I guess I was thinking that because I came in here because of the puzzle piece, and then I got the shotgun and thought that was it, but no, there's something else to do in here? Right? Not here, the drawing room. Wait. Oh, because this is... Oh, it's the telescope. That's what it was. I didn't actually make it that far. The moment I've been waiting for has arrived. Choose a game. Here it is. I wish I had an alert for that to make it the monumental moment it is. Oh, just copy it manually instead of clicking. I will do that. What are you choosing? What you got? Is it Pajama Sam? Yeah, okay. Huh. Neat. I would love to check that out. Cool. Cool pick. If you end up going with that. This game, you become a pirate, take over a ship, and plunder other ships, cities, and do things in the name of 1 to 5 nations. 1742 era stuff. Cool. Please play Pajama Sam. No need to hide when it's dark outside. But a nice and leisurely playthrough. It's a point-and-click game, so please click on the random objects and see their animations. Okay, Pajama Sam. How do I play that? I forgot to check this. No need to hide when it's dark outside. Oh, it's on Steam? I can get it through Steam? From 1996. Or I can get the Pajama Sam complete pack with all of Pajama Sam's adventures. I'll get on it. Get it on Steam or free through Scum. Okay, thank you. I will do that. Okay, tomorrow? I'm planning on streaming tomorrow morning, so maybe just get right on it, right? Okay, so this isn't... Let me know if that works for you. If there's a better day, or like next week, I can do that too. Tomorrow's grand, I can't wait. Hell yeah, I'll get it. Get on it. Do some Pajama Sam. Okay, what else can we check? So that's telescope. I don't have the lens. Let's go to... What was in the clerk's office, in Dr. Gray's office? Let's go that way. So across the pizza, the breadstick, the long... I'm gonna keep calling it pizza. I'll never stop. You only have 22 points now. But it was worth it, right? So worth it. Okay, now, I wish, yeah, there we go. Take a left up here, reception. Do I just have a button to get right to the map? That's what I was about to say, instead of just going through the menu. Because I'm checking it a lot. I guess not.
I'm not gonna walk out of this now.
Wait,
I
what?
need to help Emily
I'm not asking you to do that. Oh, we're not where I thought I was. No, we sure aren't. Wait. Oh. Oh. There we go. I'm surprised no one. Oh, what are we snacking on? Came up to angrily shout at me for playing on the bell. Cookies? More cookies. And fruit. Another. What is it with the apple cores? They're everywhere. Who's doing that? Is it one? Is it one culprit? Like, is it the same person, or is this just like a mass problem in this household where everybody's doing that? What do we think? Oh shit. Shinigami? Look out for the death note. Oh, man. Uh-oh. I mean, I'm in the detective role. That means I gotta play light. I'm not smart enough to play light. Or no, L? Wait. L was the... I read all Death Note. It's just been a long time. Light was pretty intense. Wait, Light is the protagonist and L is the sweet loving detective that's there for a big majority of the story. I would argue that that should have been the end of the story, honestly. It went on a little longer than it needed to, I'd say. Oh, you. Yeah, I don't know what I...
There's no way I can get into this thing.
No way I
Better
can figure
leave it
that
alone.
out. No, no way.
There's no way I can get into this thing. Better leave it alone.
Okay, so I'm just... Yeah, I'm going into a bunch of rooms that... Well, Dr. Gray's office is also...
Need the key.
I can still use the palette knife, though. Maybe there's another wedge door somewhere. All right, what else we got around here? On this floor, nothing. All right, let's head upstairs. Take a look at Jeremy Hartwood's room. The sitting room. Okay. Elle was pretty intense too. It's just an intense story. Everyone's really intense. Elle was intense, but in that like sort of kind of idiosyncratic or like very anime in his, you know, like quirkiness.
It's stained.
Elle was the dungeon troll that was a masterful chess player with no social skills. Elle loved his cakes. Loved his sweets as well, right? And not wearing shoes. And sitting in a... Like with his feet up on the furniture or something, right? He had a hunched way of sitting. That's right. That's
missing.
the globe. Okay. I can't palette knife the globe, right? Did I try? I didn't try. I shouldn't have tried. It was nothing. There was nothing in Grace's room. And then Cassandra's room is the medicine bottles. Alright, so we can't do anything up here either. Which means... I should check down... Oh, wait, Jeremy's room, and then go down to the cellar. Light was just intense in that you just witnessed someone innocent become something diabolical. It was cool. I loved that progression of... Just the general idea of that story, right? Like, you start out with best intentions, and then it's just... the power corrupts, right? And absolute power corrupts absolutely. And what's more absolute than determining the life and death of people? Alright, so yeah, this is it, and it's his locked steamer trunk. Everything's locked. I don't have any more keys. So, down to the cellar we go. What's your ideal soft taco? Oh, yeah. I can't believe I've never asked. What's everybody's ideal soft taco? Is it a soft taco? What's everyone's ideal taco? Just period. Okay, so I know I just looked at the map, but I need to look at it again. Yeah, I need to go across the... over to the servant stairs. All right. I think the death note was a gift personally. Anything comes true before death, you can write an 80-year story. Ooh. Look, cactus, potato, cheese, and onion cilantro? Huh. I feel like I've eaten cactus once. And only once. And not in a taco. Potato. You know, you're reminding me, when I was a vegetarian, do they still do this? Taco Bell was my jam because you could just go in there and request them to replace the meat with cheesy Fiesta potatoes. Oh, shit. Who's even missing meat at that point, right? Oh, yeah, right. That's why this is this color, because I haven't done that. But maybe there's something else down here. They still do it. Those Taco Bell potato soft tacos. Taco Bell is the best fast food in my opinion. So many options. I'm so glad to hear they still do that. Except, am I glad? I'm glad for all of you. It just makes me miss it even more. I miss Taco Bell. It's good for my general health that it really is. The closest one is down in Tokyo. It's it would take hours of travel to get down there. So I don't go. But I have been. I don't think I missed anything. What am I missing? But I totally agree. In those days, when I was like, I think the worst it ever got was when I was traveling with my band. I was in a band for a little while, and we went on tour. And during that trip, it was a lot of fast food, and us like pulling into towns at late hours, and there's nothing open. And so everyone's go-to was just like go through a drive-through, or like go to just like McDonald's or something. And nobody had anything I could eat. Except Burger King. They had like a veggie burger. They had just like launched that back then. And I remember like pulling into one town, and the Burger King was closed, and we were trying to, but we had the trailer. We couldn't pull through the drive-through on that one. And so I tried walking up. I never tried this before. I've never tried it since, because if you walk up to the drive-through speaker, they won't serve you. I was like, look, the car is over there. We just can't pull it in here. I really need a veggie burger. And they're like, get in your vehicle, sir. Damn it. I guess I'm eating more French fries or some bullshit, because there's nothing. It's all meat. So Taco Bell was my saving grace. Whenever there was one of those, oh yes, I can eat. Oh, oh no, right? Okay, and that's that. Well, shit. Wait a second. Can I still throw this fuse? No. It's like I never did it. It's gone. What did I do with that? We should DoorDash you Taco Bell. Good God, what would be the cost? That delivery driver would have to take like the Shinkansen to get up here, like the fast train. That would be really funny. Treat stream. Even McDonald's fries aren't vegetarian. Oh shit! Maybe I remember that. Maybe there was a reason I was trying to go to Burger King for other than French fries. I'm trying to remember now. I don't know. Oh wait, what are you? Oh, I mean, sure, but I wanted something a little more substantial in terms of like helping me progress in the game. I remember learning about a lot of things like that by way of sort of condescending friends. Not really condescending towards me as a person, but just like the idea of me not wanting to eat meat and always trying to like do a gotcha moment on me, you know? So like we went to Subway and I would just like, you know, get a veggie sub and they'd be like, you know, there's molecules of meat on that. They didn't clean off that knife before they served you, so you're really eating meat. I'm like, all right, Jesus. I'm doing my best over here. So I think that would have come up. That's not good friendship material. Well, in high school, you have a lot of friends that... There's a line in The Simpsons, right, where Bart's like, and this is Milhouse, he's my best friend because, well, geographical convenience, really. So, some of them stand the test of time and are true friends, and some of them, you know, you're friends in high school, and it's just because you were all in it together, and there's no... That really is what it was. I don't know. I don't know what to do now. I got the palette knife. I must have missed a place I can use the palette knife. Where could that have been? Unless, wait a second, am I... Yeah, I can't do this yet, right? I thought maybe I can just move them. Alright, anyway. Find the... Oh, yeah. Maybe I have what I need for that. No, I don't, because it's gonna be... Well, I guess I should go try. I figured that's gonna be contingent upon knowing the... Like, putting the bottles in order. I think it will, right? Was I able to use the palette knife to get into like the medicine box or something? I wonder. My God, I should have been trying it on everything, right? I'm assuming some of these things take keys, but maybe that takes a palette knife. Definitely nothing down here. It's just the plate puzzle. And that's it. Okay, I'm gonna be close by if it doesn't tell you on the map. Sorry, what doesn't? Doesn't tell me what? You know, I just realized I even looked at the legend earlier, and I was just like, oh, I'm seeing like, I think the color is alerting me, and it tells me right there, explored and completed. If only I would just read the whole thing. But tell me what? It does tell me whether it's explored or completed, but not like what it requires once I'm in there. Oh, what am I doing? I just went backwards. Oh, God. Yeah. I'm trying to go this way. And then we know better, but what if I tried? Yeah, she's gonna yell. No, wait. This is boiler. Okay. The more I rely on the map, the less I commit it to memory. I need to be doing that. So maybe I can get in here. It's not this one though. That's the water closet. Did I try? It doesn't work. It doesn't work. I don't think the palette knife would work on like bolts, right? For a bolted door? Besides Taco Bell potatoes, what's everyone's ideal potato form? I prefer the sweet variety, personally, but if we have to go regular potatoes, love me some home fries. You know, if you go for like just a big, proper breakfast, just something that's gonna load you down, sustain you all day, fry some up in a skillet, you know, That's the way to do it. Magic Joe, welcome. How you doing? How's the newest installment? I'm loving it. It's awesome. It's really good. Good, engaging story, great performances, awesome atmosphere, and like environmental design. Visually, I like it. You know, it's not like pushing the boundaries of video game visuals, but oh, look at that. Oh my god, there it is. That's something for
Shot.
there it is. This is where we needed to.
It worked.
It worked. Okay. Yeah. Mm-hmm. What about this art? But yeah, I really like the game. I mean, I've liked all of them, really. The second one tested me. Like, after finishing it, it's like, oh, I really like Alone in the Dark, too. It'd probably be, like, the last one I would want to play through it again, though. Because, like, it really was difficult for me. The others, now that I've been through them, I would feel confident about, like, going through again and maybe not struggling as much. But 2, I think I would always struggle with 2. Someone didn't like that art. Now this, is this, yeah? No. Mm-hmm. It's a suspicious rug. And I saw you in the swamp. I don't trust you. I don't trust you, and I don't trust more suspicious rugs. Oh, you're all in cahoots with one another. All right.
Detective Carnby, how good of you to come. Let me pour you a drink.
Rum?
What happened?
He's a brandy man.
This place looks like it was hit by a bomb.
Welcome to the madhouse, Detective.
Thanks. Did the ceiling just collapse?
I heard it was something in the attic, something that was supposed to happen but didn't. How that could have such consequences is beyond me. The truth is, I don't know why the room looks like this. But I bet your friend Jeremy does.
You know where I could find him?
Oh, somewhere in his past, I suppose. He keeps going on about that mysterious dark man. I think he is hiding from him. Or maybe he's with him. I can't really keep up. I don't worry much. Take a look around this room. You may think it looks spectacularly devastated, but I just think it's finally found its stride. It fits perfectly with the state of this place and its loonies. The same goes for the nonsense with Jeremy. In my eyes, we finally managed to match the wild ride inside all of us.
Well, I'm happy you find the evening so harmonious. I hope you don't mind me setting things right. Jeremy's business, that is. This room looks beyond my capabilities.
Good luck, Detective. Hope to see you again soon.
Yeah. Evening, miss.
Mm-hmm. Oh, what do we got here? Silent Shelf, did you tell us your favorite potato? Oh, shit. I feel like I've eaten these before. Yeah. Or the equivalent at one of those chain restaurants that, like, just lets you get a bunch of appetizers instead of a meal, right? That's probably something that some of them still do. That Rite of Passage, Fridays. I haven't been to one of those in years, man. Can I get another one of those, though?
Can I get some more of that whiskey?
Oh, it's whiskey? Wait, no.
Go ahead, Detective. I don't think I can stomach anymore anyway.
It looks like no one's going to stomach anymore. That's empty. Wait, what's going on here? There was a bottle of rum. Huh? Now it's gone? Alright. Well, we have enough booze. Carnby, you got your flask already. Let's take it easy, buddy. I like a thin French fry or those brown shredded hash browns. Yeah. I signed up for an all-you-can-eat cheese stick adventure any day. They're lucky I didn't attend. Sounds good. You just reminded me. French fry. I think the Arby's, the curly fries. Oh man. So talking about being vegetarian, the first thing I ate when I gave up being vegetarian was the Arby's beef and cheddar with curly fries. I had been dreaming about that sandwich, literally dreaming. It was in my dreams. I couldn't deny it any longer. And then the floodgates opened and it was all over. I never went back. I actually did go back. I tried doing it like a couple more times. I even went vegan for like a month. And I was like, man, I really can't do this one. It's expensive too. I'm trying to even do it halfway right. You love chips in a sandwich? Oh yeah. What's that place up in Pittsburgh that does I've been up there. Primanti Brothers? They put the French fries on the sandwich. Yeah, that's good. All right, so we got some shenanigans going down in here, but we can't even knock. So okay. In that case. Okay, the last time I saw something like this, I was tempted to just, and I do have my gun on me, to shoot it and see it collapse. Now, what would that accomplish? It would accomplish me wasting a bullet, right? Or do I want to do I want to break something down there? Do I want this to drop down through the... But where would you shoot it? Nowhere obvious, right? That's a shootable pulley, right? But then there's a mechanism. Wait a second, let me go take a look at that. Oh, chained off? We're not getting through that because... Oh, it's not. Never mind. Oh, it's blocked off. Alright. Fine. But maybe we do have to do something with this. It would be so easy. But would it? I'm gonna keep you in mind. Maybe get down there before I try and break stuff, right? Let's not shoot first and ask questions later. Let's question first. Nothing. Hot diggity dog. All right. We'll get in the medicine box. We'll get the medicine. We'll take that up. Put the medicine bottles on the shelf. We'll line those. We'll get the clue we need for the astrology signs.
Ugh. There's more of that aggressive rot.
On the commonplace of evil, there lies virtue and stark irreverence, careless thoughts of luminous indifference. But blame not the beast we once were, which science so often wished to refer. Not the wicked full of sin, it is you who stand and grin. All our good intentions aside, whereupon we build our pride. Sunless solitude, follow not this corrupting light. Prophets of confidence always crashes out of sight. Hear me, for we all bear this mark. Thus we must remain alone in the dark.
You just had to ruin it. Actually, I was really enjoying that poem, but you just had to say the name of the game. Why do you got to keep doing that? Okay. So that's what the game's all about. That's the true story. Don't mind if I do? What do we got? I don't know. It looks tasty. Oh, I like these dolphins. I like this cart. Yeah? Do we like the dolphins? I like the dolphins. Wow, the game reads for you. Already an upgrade. Where were you in New Nightmare when I had to work my way through 50 pages of text in the library? Literally 49 pages. But actually, that was coming off of another bit of lore, which I think it was like 8 pages. All right, good. We've connected this all together. So now we can just wander aimlessly in more directions. Be back in an hour if you're still here. I plan on being here, so I'll see you then. I want to keep descending, right? There was more steps. But Magic Job, not only do they read for you, it's really good. Good voice acting, and I keep talking about it, but I love the way they, they turn some of the documents into like conversations between characters. You'll hear like a conversation between like a doctor and aide, attendant, reading through like a patient's like medical records or something, instead of just like a dry reading of information. Really good choice. She's gone, but she left behind brightness from afar. Okay. And she took the booze with her, except the booze was already gone, wasn't it? Okay, let's go up and get some medicine. Wait, what? I have a feeling like let's check the map. Did I go in everywhere I just unlocked? I guess I did. Okay.
I need the key.
Dr. Jenkins lozenges. Key item. One of several medicines prescribed to the author Cassandra Beauregard. This particular bottle contains tablets said to relieve sore throats and contain 2, count them, 2 vital vitamins. Vitamins. All right, right back across the way. I think. Is this right? I believe that it is. And if I believe, right here. There it is. Wait, what? Were you here before? Margrave liniment. Another of several medicines prescribed to the author Cassandra Beauregard. This particular bottle contains an ointment for pain relief sold as the 4th version of the company's popular recipe. All right. Let's get them rotted up. Oh, I see. Now what about you? Do you... Wait, yeah. There we go. And... Ooh. Oh, are you the first one? And then this comes... No, that doesn't make sense. No, it sure doesn't. Or, yeah, we could do it like that. Huh. I feel like you... Yeah, you too? Oh, and then this one? Right? These three in order? Oh, and then this one, yeah? There we go.
The rot made the shape of a snake. There must be something important to find here. Maybe it has something to do with the numbers on the labels.
2, 5, something 7. I can't look at the third one. Oh, I wouldn't need to, because it's a 3-digit, so 257 in terms of astrological signs. Where were those? Here we go. 257, so that's a Pisces, Gemini, right? And then Leo. Leo's the dangle, so we got butt cheeks, we got smiling colonnade, and we got dangle. Okay.
It's another one of those strange padlocks.
Is it smiling or frowning? There it is. Doing a little bit of both. That's it. Oh, we're coming for you, Boiler. Here we come. I could just look at them, right? Okay. I didn't miss anything. I can't take it with me. Although we could use some vital vitamins, right? We've had a pretty rough day. I mean, every little bit helps, right? It's not going to staunch the bleeding, but it might just get us, I don't know, a little something to help the body heal. Are you going to hit me with some bullshit now that I know where I'm going and I'm on the way there? Are we going to lapse into nightmare? Okay, what do we got here? Well, this is going on the bottom. And then what's going next to it? Here? That's not right. Yeah, I don't know what I'm doing there. This is... No. Maybe there? Oh, here? There we go. Yeah. Girly's Universe, hey, welcome. Hi to you. How is your playthrough going? I saw you were streaming before I got on here. I'm trying to avoid spoilers. I didn't want to see too much. But are you enjoying it? Let's see. You go over here. Yeah. And then we need some rooftops. Where do I see rooftop? Oh, is it right here? No, that's not. No, it is. Oh, yeah, the rooftops are lost in the crack. I see. And then... Yep. And then... Maybe. I don't know. Or it could be... Are you up here? Seems that way. Nice. Wait. Oh, wait. Maybe I had that right. No, I didn't. Oh, here. Oh, there it is. Except not quite. Something's amiss. Oh, this one. This is not correct. This needs to be over here? No. Oh, this... Oh, wait. It's got some... Yeah. There it is. Whoa! I read the word jump scare right as the boiler tried to jump scare me. Nice try, boiler. Better luck next time. Oh, this puzzle took me a while. Thankfully, I was very concerned when I first started because I thought it was going to be a lot of those like moving block puzzles where you have like one open spot and you got to like move everything around without like actually pulling them out of the puzzle.
I should have been the one to fill your dark soul with light.
Just in case the emotional stakes in this the moment weren't enough on their own. Thank you, Dante. Since I just saw this get solved, I can laugh at you knowingly. Never mind, you just did it. No time for me to laugh at you. My big brain is out of control this morning, giving you no quarter. I want more of this, please. I've spent months feeling like such an idiot, just again and again, playing all these, you know, more old school games, like the original Alone in the Dark games, just where I solved like, I don't know, a quarter of the puzzles with my own brain. They were just like too obtuse. I'm just like, I left every stream thinking like, am I really that dumb? Or is it really that hard? Maybe a little bit of both? So, this is making me feel a little bit better about my mental state. Wait a second. What did I just do? No, I say all that. I just turned the boiler on. What did I even? I was talking and not paying attention. Wait. Okay. Talking and reading, doing everything except basking in the glory of. Yeah, right. It's a place for the talisman. There we go. Now, do we have a clue for this? Is it here? It is. 9, 5, 7. Wait, 5 is the smallest one. 5, 7, 9. 8675309. 579. 5. Whoops. There we go. 7. 9. No. Uh-oh. Took me so much longer. I mean, some things, you know, it's funny, like, what clicks for some people and what doesn't, right? It's not even always just a matter of puzzle difficulty. It's just, right, how we might notice something. Or how, like, I often find, like, oh, I'm unable to, like, think more broadly about something because I'm just so, like tunnel vision, like, oh, I know exactly what I need to be doing. And to the expense of, like, all else, I'll just be hyper-focused on that. And I can't, like, broaden out, you know? To different solutions. The smallest is 5, 7, 9, right? No, this might be the one that stumps me for a minute. Wait. Normally I have more time to laugh at you. Not saying I'm less dumb, but I'm not the person playing. You probably do a little bit better, I would imagine. I don't have a good track record. Oh, wait. No, never mind. We're pointing at 5 here. And then we're pointing at 7, and then we're pointing at 9. That's usually how these things go, right? Huh. Unless it's different this time. Are they switching it up? Maybe it's more about the way the dial's pointing? But you would still... Wait. No, that wouldn't make sense either. Wait a second. It's because I'm doing the numbers backwards. Oh my god, right. I'm even like... Yeah. 975. Oh my god. Oh wait. I can't point at the 7? I'm pointing at 730 here. Is this gonna do it? It's not. Wait, what? Did I do it wrong again? Oh my god. Oh my god, what? 975. For big to small, right? 975? I can't adjust it. I thought maybe for a second adjust the pressure. Convert it to Celsius? What? Convert it to Celsius? I have no idea. It's just you with your start fast again. Trying to convince me that the quick resume on PS5 is called start fast, which I still don't know what actually it is called. Xbox is quick resume, right? I think we should keep calling it start fast. Oh wait. Oh my god. I'm making this bottom arrow do double duty. No wonder it's not pointing at 7. It's this arrow up here to the top left. Again, case in point, getting tunnel vision, being focused on that arrow.
Must be a way to another one of Jeremy's memories.
Oh, here we go. Wait, where'd you just show me? Can I see that again? Wait. I looked at it and it just dissolved out of my brain like cotton candy. What is the room they just showed me? Oh, shoot. So is this house like gateways to these ghost memories? Something like that, right? So something yesterday I learned, or maybe just wander around and something's going to trigger here. The one character, oh. Yeah, just come out this way. I guess this will be something out here. Let me get this right. It was, because I want to keep these characters right, because I'm enjoying learning about them. I think it was, well, let's not go there. Files, right? I think it's Ruth. Or is it Elizabetta? Elizabetta, she's the one. Like, she wandered in here, suffering partial amnesia, insisting she belonged here. And then she claimed to be part of this artist colony, and then we learned later that the artist colony was actually set up in the same house. And then it was destroyed by hurricane and left sort of like...
it would work. You're getting good at this, Carnby. Maybe a little too good at this.
A little too good, huh? What do we got? Come on, that can't be nothing. Wait, what is this? That's way too suspicious. What is that? Oh, it's a box of something I want to see. What do we got? What do we think's in there? I can't read it. Oh, disappointing. Okay. Can we read these? Only barely. Thomas. Oh, no. Those buried. Never mind. That's not the name. Thomas buried. On this site lies the remains of those buried. The remains of this person are in a better place, maybe? But anyway, it seems to have connections to like various people, and then like through time to a little bit, and then Jeremy's memories are also like, I wonder if it's like I don't know if it almost like resonates with certain frequencies. Like the house is given to like, it's like sort of a connected place, and then with certain individuals, maybe it amplifies their memories or their engagements with like these other realms. Sort of like a very Lovecraftian, like normal people accidentally, sometimes willfully, in their pursuit of knowledge and experience, stumbling into the other, like capital other, right? Just like another realm, a being that is sort of beyond our comprehension, whatever it might be. Still don't really know. I hope it amounts to something. I hope it really comes together. Because I've barely been feeling like a lot of... it's been reminding me of Alan Wake a little bit. I think just a couple things. It might just be simple, like surface level, like using a revolver.
The Hartwood's family...
Not being as...
Emily's family must have deeper roots in New Orleans than I thought.
Not being like as adept at combat.
Yankee like me.
As like a Leon. Or Claire, or Jill Valentine, or whatever. But that was one that I wasn't really happy with how it all came together. I'm hoping this one does, narratively. Algernon Lyle Hartwood. Industrialist and diviner. 1828 to 1900 or 1909? 1900. Okay. No goodies in here? We probably shouldn't be looting people's tombs. It's a pretty bad form, right? But given the opportunity, I will do it. Yeah, I didn't miss anything here. Unless I can... This looks breakable. We break into this thing? Really get in there? If only I had my shovel on me. I definitely see the Alan Wake connections. Yeah. I'm enjoying playing this more than... I love Alan Wake in spite of... In both games, particularly 1, but even 2, some of this going on, like, the combat just never really clicked for me. I never felt like it really started to feel good, or I felt like I was getting good at it. We'll see with this one. It might just be that there were some really cheap enemies in the Alan Wake games. Like the way they, like those shadow beings would just sort of like flash in at you, as in like the DC Hero of the Flash, like they would just go like light speed, and you didn't really have any way to fend them off. I mean, it won't take long to brute force this. Yeah. I don't even know the solution to that, but that's a quick one to brute force. Shadows were bullshit, right? They were pissing me off.
There's shit everywhere! Damn it!
There's about to be shit everywhere. Oh, a sledgehammer? Hell yeah. I don't think the combat was ever meant to feel good in Alan Wake. Combat is more of a storytelling and atmosphere tool than anything. That's why I like those games. I feel okay about the first game. The second one was an experience, in spite of the combat. Because you're right. A lot of times, like, I also wouldn't say that Silent Hill. Look at you. Man, gone already. Live fast, die young. Live fast, die fucked up. What was I saying? Like, Silent Hill doesn't have good combat, right? And it increases the feeling of powerlessness.
I know. I gotta believe.
I do believe. I'm believing today. We're believing today. I guess for Alan Wake, it just felt like it didn't feel like a Silent Hill situation. It, you know, like my power, like it felt like it wanted me to be adept at combat based on what it was throwing at me, but then I just wasn't adept enough. Like, you know. Yeah, maybe that's just the way I took it, though. Yeah, Silent Hill is another franchise where combat mechanics are used in a particular way that's not intended to feel good. Yeah, I just felt like Alan Wake, what it was going for, it should have felt good. And I guess it felt better as Saga, which made sense. I preferred her portions. I should probably stop talking about it, because, Frederick, I know you were avoiding spoilers. Did you play the second game yet? Or are you still waiting? Because you were going to play it with a friend, I think, right? I see you over there. Don't think I don't. Oh, I also see you. Oh, we got a big boy. All right, and no sledgehammer. And oh, here they come. Oh, oh fuck! Great shot. Man, several great shots. What was that? Oh, I'm blocked in. Oh, we're in a bad spot. Maybe it's better to just run from you, but I think you are gonna pursue me. You are, but maybe just keep on. Well, not at this pace. Yeah, they're gonna. So I don't move fast through the muck, but they do. Okay, learned that the hard way. Probably best bet is to just take it and, yeah, reload, because, haven't found the time yet. New games keep releasing. It's out of control. Yep. Can a golden era be too gold? It is a golden era of gaming, but they are just coming out so quick, you know, there's just no time to get to everything. Wait, I'm trying to figure out if I'm going backwards or not. Am I going backwards or not? I guess I could look at the map. My map is of you. Whether or not it was going to let me look at it, it was going to be of no use. I was not going to use it properly. I was probably just going to turn myself around. I think this is the way I was coming, right? Coming out of here, going through here. Or did I just unlock that door? Well, your groan seems to confirm. Where's my sledgehammer? Is it this? Oh, you know what? And I kept looking at this like, I don't know what I was thinking. I was thinking it looked like a pipe. I was holding out for the hammer. Did a very good job there. Just. Yeah, picked a great spot. Picked a great spot to handle that. So it's hard to. Oh wait, I just read that. I thought at the corner of my eye something just popped in there. That just popped in there. Yeah, don't mind if I do. Cheers. No, I haven't read it. Oh, I didn't read it? So that was new. It's hard to find time? Okay. I was thinking I had read that. Wow, I'm just all kinds of confused.
Jeremy sketched this chapel in his book, so it must be important. Looks like I'll need more medallions to open it, though.
Okay, more medallions. Oh, I gotta wait on
everything I need.
And this time it's probably gonna actually matter to know which way they need to be oriented, because last time there was only one. Now we're dealing with 3. All kinds of combinations. I did skip a message? Oh, wait. Oh, you know what it was? I see. New games kept releasing, combined in my brain to hard to find time. I don't know, because it's like a similar sentiment. I think that's what I just did. Okay, sorry about that. And both of us are currently playing DD2. Oh, okay. And not only are there games both of us like to keep releasing, but games for me and games for him keep releasing, so it's hard to find time. Yeah. And there's probably just higher priorities, right? It's a great game, but some of the stuff that's coming out, like, is going to take a backseat for sure. All right, I guess we're going down this way. I don't wanna, but we're doing it. Are we ready to go? We find any bullets on the way? So I need to. We going left again? Maybe right? Which way did I go last time? Oh, I think I did both. I remember looking at you over there. So I went this way first. What was over here? Something. Pistol bullets. And booze. Graveyard booze, my favorite kind. Literal spirits, right? We're drinking some literal spirits. Come on. Come on. So whenever I have time, he doesn't, and vice versa. Yeah, I get that. Oh, the graveyard. Not long, and you're caught up to me. Oh, yeah? Coming on. Coming along. I'm actually making progress today. I was, like, crawling. I felt like everywhere I went, like, people were way ahead of me in way less time. I think because I was just spending so long, and I still am, just, like, looking at stuff up close for, like, 30 seconds at a time just to enjoy the environments. Oh, that missed. Y'all are pretty quick. I'll give you that. We gotta go, get out of here, go. So slow. Jeez. I'm really not very good with this thing. We need to find time for him to come over, so it's not just over Discord or whatever. We need to find a time where we can hang out for a few hours at least in person. Yeah. I'm sure that'll all soon enough. The walls are closing in. They're never far. I can feel them lingering at the edges of my perception at all times. Almost like I myself have also stumbled into a Lovecraftian nightmare. These strange, unknowable, impossible walls in all dimensions. I think he forgot to pick up his sack. Did he have a sack? How do you do it? How do you get that boing right on the sack? No, he doesn't have a sack. Wait. Oh, no. Does he have a sack? There you go, telling stories again. Have you died yet? Or 0 deaths? Oh, I've died. Many times.
Do you know of a place where sailors hang out?
They're here. The sailors are here. We're all here. Come sail away. I guess we're sneaking. Got a little distracted by Vash's stampede. Out of the corner of my eye, throwing on his shades. Oh! Did you... No. Should I turn my light off? Y'all don't seem to have eyes. Spooky sailor spirits. Any more S's we can throw on there? More alliteration. More alliteration. More. Stumbling. I am stumbling a lot, right? Sneaking and stumbling. Shovel. I mean, it is an S, but it's a sh, you know, as opposed to a s. I think we gotta look elsewhere for our alliteration. Stone? Not stone, though. But maybe. I should take this with me. Y'all... I don't know where you are. But I want you to... Where do I want to send you? Oh, you're there. Alright, you stay right over there. You're kidding. Damn it. I was better off just... Damn it. Great shot. Alright, I guess we're shooting. I guess we're shooting and shoveling now, aren't we? Yep, here you come. Oh, get me out of here. Whoa. Oh, I'm in the muck. No wonder. Oh, jeez. Oh, no. We can't dodge in the muck. Now I'm on the tree. Oh, my God. What a... No time to booze. What a shit show. Okay. Okay. The graveyard was actually where my first death was? Oh, you're doing a lot better than I am. I don't even know what death that would have been. We were close. You're a Libra, aren't you, darling? All right. I think that's about the worst distraction I ever threw. Yep. But now it's fine. We can look at all this just at our leisure, right? Just really enjoy it. And read every headstone. Stream doesn't end until I read every headstone. I guess tombstone? They're sort of like interchangeable, right? But then, I don't know. If it's on a tomb, does one actually designate like being on the ground as opposed to like a placard on the wall of like a mausoleum? You're on it. So to sum up, historically, a tombstone was the stone placed on top of a stone coffin. A gravestone was a stone slab covering a grave. Headstones were generally markers denoting a grave. Today, though, all of these terms indicate a marker placed at the head of a grave. Thank you. Huh. I'm just going to keep using tombstone, because you know what tombstone makes me think of. No, not the frozen pizza. I was a Red Baron man. The movie. And it's a good one. I'm your Huckleberry. All-time great performance by Val Kilmer as Doc Holliday. That was one of the few rated R movies I was allowed to watch as a child. Because it was just... because my dad loved westerns, I guess, mostly. And it really isn't. I mean, it's violent, but as far as R movies go, you know, I don't think there was a lot of swearing or no sex. So it got the okay. So I was a big fan of Tombstone. Anyone in here Tombstone head? Headstone? Alright, I'm doing alright now. How we doing on... oh, I need to booze like yesterday. Probably could use one more. One more for the road? Yeah. Tombstone is the coolest one. Oh, wait. Oh, for the terms? Yeah, you think so? Headstone and gravestone? Yeah, I think I agree. Right? Because it has the word tomb in the title, right? Well, I mean, you got grave as well. But tomb... yeah, tomb seems to carry more atmosphere than grave. I think, for me. Maybe because tomb seems to imply an actual, like, a tomb, like a space, you know? Like a building or some kind of, like, monument or something like this, you know? Whereas, like, a grave is just, maybe just a plot of ground, you know? Our man isn't, hey, Fishy, what's going on? Our man, yeah, not only is he boozing like crazy in this, he's been boozing for decades. He's been drinking away his wounds since 1992. So, do you see me? You don't see me yet. But let's be real. He's gonna see me. I'm not, well, we can always believe. No, he's already, yeah, he got me. Okay. Or did he? Wait. Yeah, you did. Carnby, your head, your hat. What? Wait, what? What? Whoa, wait, what? What? I don't know. I mean, what was that? Oh, get on it, get on it, get on that reload. Bonfire night? I earned a trophy. What? Okay. Did I accidentally summon some help? Did I ring the summoner's bell unintentionally? Wait, what? Oh, you're done. Yep. Hope you all like your monsters well done, because that one's nice and crispy. Yeah, tombs are cool. Mm-hmm. Agreed. Headstone is very technical, makes sense, but not very cool. Yeah, that's not right. I agree. So cool they named frozen pizza. That's what I'm saying, right? But I went for Red Baron because Red Baron used to have the 3 for $10. And it was a really good frozen pizza. I mean, especially for the price, right? A $3 frozen pizza that actually is not bad. I mean, you can't beat that, right? I think Tombstone, those are pricey because, I mean, you're paying for their marketing budget because they had those ad campaigns, you know? I don't think Red Baron had commercials. Now, DiGiorno, that was another one, right? It's not delivery. It's DiGiorno. But when I finally had one for the first time, like, what's all the fuss about? I'm going to stick with Red Baron. A third of the cost. And, yeah. Like, I wasn't going to confuse this shit with delivery anyway. It's not that good. None of them are that good. Tombstone sounds fancy. Gravestone is boring. Yep. Yeah, I agree. What do you mean decades? The 90s were like 10 years ago. I mean, that's the way I like to think about it. Yeah. You're right. Usually I'm so resistant to the idea that 1992 was just a mere, you know, couple years ago. That I can't believe I'm finding myself saying that now. I'm getting accustomed to the idea that I really am getting that old. Little by little. We have none of the pizzas you have named here in Norway. Literally none of them. Probably for the best. You don't want... I'm sure you're doing much better over there than the bullshit that we're allowed to be fed to us as Americans. Yeah. I think I'm going to come back for you. I wonder if we're going to get, like, backgated, though. It might be worth just, you know, drinking one and let's do it. I'll never make it back here, right? Or I'll... Something will pop up and make it not even worth the trek back, you know? Use it or lose it. Booze it or lose it. Booze it or lose it. I'm going to find an occasion to say that in real life here in the coming days. Just a matter of finding the moment. Maybe next time I'm out and they're doing last call, I'll reinforce the last call with, hey everyone, did you hear? They just said booze it or lose it. And everyone's going to laugh, and everyone's going to buy me around for the last call. That'll be the last call. Everyone just bestows gifts upon me for bringing that wonderful joke into the night. And the legend will never die. Man, you are quick. And you're even, like, half burned. Wow, what a... Get out of here. What? Really? Man. Your brother was... He went down a lot easier. You're still behind me. Jeez. Alright, back up the stairs. Ooh. Oh. Yeah. Yeah. Ooh. Alright. What do you mean I'm over 30 years old? I'm at most 15. Is that where you'd go back to? I don't think... I wouldn't want to go back to... What? Where are we? It's blocked. I don't know where I am. Alright. Let's get our bearings. I wouldn't want to go back to 15. I think I'd want to go back... I wouldn't really want to go back. I'm happy at 31. I'm happy with life at 30, in my 30s. But, I think I'd probably trade in the body for a younger model. I think I would do that at least. This decade has brought on some new issues that did not exist in the past. I'd go back a little bit. Mid-20s, yeah, I think we had it right there. Where am I? Wait, oh, this is right before... Are you... I don't even know. How far back did it take me? I'm confused. I didn't get this, though, whatever this is. Crucifix? Wait, did I spawn... What? Hold on. No, get out. Oh, I can't get out. What? In for a penny, in for a pound. I guess you gotta go all the way through before you... Yeah, okay. Don't quite care for that choice, but sure. What? Okay, wait a second. Where did I just come out of? I came out of here, right? No? Maybe, but then I missed that, if so? I wasn't here. Let's just roll with it, though. Oh, I did come down here, though. Okay. Now I got it. Because I got this. I could be in better shape, but in terms of life experience and living situation, 31 is good. Yeah, on that front, I would never go back, right? Ugh, no. We're just gonna get you. Okay, right. Man, what? Oh, was I out of health? Man, I am just sucking. All right. Okay. Getting close to 30. I hope it goes better. Like 30 for me, it was almost scary. I was like, it's just a number, but then like almost like clockwork, like right on time, just some bullshit kicked off right on 30, like within a couple months. Like, where's all this coming from all of a sudden? Why is this hurt? You know, where did the stamina on this front go? It's just gone. Oh, 30. They weren't kidding. People tried to warn me. Okay, I got you here, so let's. I'm not hitting you, because I'm just phasing through your protuberances. We need to booze. We need to booze. There. What a mess. Damn relatable. You with me? Oh no, yeah. I remember talking to my uncle about it, like pretty soon after I turned 30. I was telling him, I was like, man, when you used to talk about stuff like this, you know, I just sort of like, you know, like nodded, but it didn't really, I didn't get it. And I always thought like, not me. And I was telling him like, you were right. He's like, yeah, 30, that's one. And then 40, 50 is the one that one really starts to suck. I'm like, oh my God. So really just, it's all downhill from here. I started having hip problems a couple weeks before I turned 31. That sucks. I like how you completely passed the monster there. I can never do things in... Oh, okay. Right, we're back here. Okay. This is what I failed to... And you're not burning this time. Why aren't you burning this time? Oh, wait, what? Oh, you're kidding. Oh, I forgot to drink. Shit. One hit. Oh, I'm just rolling around with no health. That's why. And you came out of nowhere. What a little asshole. Alright. Round 4. Is this the 4th one? Live, die, repeat. Does that a lot? You know, like a whole conversation with the monster? I don't even know which monster you're talking about now. I Guess I did pass it. Did I sneak past a monster without realizing it? Alright. I've been missing this shovel. Okay. Let's drink. Oh, I only have 2. I'm out. Okay. Here we go. I just never looked to my left. No kidding. Alright. So if I don't look at it, that does work. Like throwing the covers over your head when you think there's a ghost in your bedroom. If I don't see it, it doesn't see me, right? So if I don't look to my left, you're saying never look left, right? I'll be like Derek Zoolander. He couldn't turn left. I just can't look left. The exact opposite of NASCAR. No left turns.
Brew!
Gotcha.
Scared you.
Nice
Scared you.
try. Oh. Yeah? Whoa. Alright. It can be done. Shut up. He's gonna hear us. Don't you tattle on me. Oh, I think I'll take that over the shovel. Yep. I just need to be a little sneakier. Alright, let's be ready for this. Where is this other one coming from? Because you are getting me every time. Alright, well. That's all I have to say about that. Oh, is it another big boy? Yeah, you're not one of the... Oh, shit! Wow, wait. 2 of you? Oh, my God. There was a shovel down here, and there's some bullets there. No, we don't need to sneak. We're well past sneaking. I gotta believe that you're one of the ones that came out of here. Or
That
are
was
you?
Too close. You were almost a jibble sandwich.
It's still close. I still might be a Carnby sandwich. Oh, you're here. Where was that shovel? You're all here. The gang's all here. Alright. Is this it? There it is. Oh, I want it. Alright. Well. Tag y'all are it. He's just coming. Oh God. Oh God. Wait, what? Oh my God. Alright. I wanted to melee one of you because I have a shotgun. I forgot. No wonder. Oh my God. I totally forgot about this thing. It's been sitting there this whole time. What are you doing? No wonder these guys are just... Yeah. Y'all are meant for... Right? Oh, I need to... Yeah. Alright. I'm new. It's my first shotgun. Look at that! It's funny that you... I totally forgot I had that thing. This whole time, I could have been living large. Alright, let's go get that. Which one? Wait. Were you just the one on fire? Which one are you was just on fire? I think I came out of here, right? Forgets about shotgun and zombie game. Oh, it's funny I did because Girly did as well. No kidding. Alright. In good company. And that's what killed me. That's amazing. Alright. Let's get that. Where are you? Right here, right? Is this where you are? There we go. Did I miss any bullets? Give me back. Give me back my bullets. I think that's it. Alright, we're moving on. We're moving on. Not that way, though. Right? Right first? Let's go right. It feels right. Oh, down? Are we ready to descend? I don't think we are, especially with that suspicious route sort of foreboding. Alright, let's go in here first. I guess it's all going to be descent though, right? We're all going, yeah, they all go down. But that's a more definitive down. That's a ladder down. Shenanigans usually happen on the other side of a ladder, right? Oh, wait. I went through here. Oh, yeah. I see. I'm coming back into the... That's actually a relief, because I was thinking like, oh man, in the previous area, I know there were other branching pathways, and I didn't go in... I'm going to lose track of like where I've been, but no, we're coming back up into the same spot, in the same location here. Beautiful. Okay, well in that case... In that case, I'm still turned around. Okay, that's the one with the ladder just now. Now, what's over here? The sound alerts, I guess, are coming in on time, but the notification about them is like way off, way behind. I wonder what's going on with that. What's up with that?
It's blocked.
Oh, okay. All right, cool. Moving on. To the ladder we go. This one? No. I've already forgotten. This one? Yes. Should I do one of these? It's been a while. Let's do it. Last one was... Ooh, coming up on almost 2 hours ago. Yeah. Oh. Look at that. Now I'm picking up shells. Because I don't have a fully loaded shotgun that's never been used. Oh, man. You mean I could have been picking up shells this whole time? Oh, thank God. I think it's just spot for 2, right? I have 2. I can do that. I can do you. The blessing and the medallion. Or the blessing and the omen. They're both medallions. Now, what do we think? Are we pointing finger guns at the bird? As in like a threat? Like, you better watch yourself, bird. You're kidding. How does he do it? That's insane. I have stumbled into how many of those now? I don't even know. Was there a clue? Sure. That's wild. I'm just gonna keep not looking at my clues. If we keep doing that. Yeah, okay. No! Oh, I didn't want to do that. Oh, God. I'm always accidentally drinking. Oh, wow. That was so foolish. What? Oh, you would. Whoa, you... Oh, my God. Y'all would. Jesus. What? Look at this shit show. Oh, yeah. Ooh, we gotta get on that reload. Come on. All gone. All done. Is it shovel time? It's not shovel time. It's shovel time when you're by yourself. You there at the back. Oh, jeez. Wow. Oh, yeah, okay. Yeah, we got thoroughly pummeled there. Is this supposed to be a cross or a puzzle based on Christianity? I see a cross with a finger, the finger of God, and a dove. Sure. Also, welcome. I have no idea. I didn't even have time to think about it because I immediately just randomly placed it right. Can I do that again? I think I remember what it was. I'm gonna have to... No, I'm already down here. Or am I? Wait. No, I am. This is the door? Yeah, I don't even know. Do we have any documents about... A rustic plate adorned with lost allegory. Was it, oh, maybe it's in here. No. That's a different plate. Oh, that's a plate, not a medallion. Oh, maybe it's in the... I don't even know, man. Maybe there's something around in, like, the environment that would have told me what to do. I'm really at a loss. Reloading takes way too much time. Yeah, and if you like start running or anything, right, or dodge, it interrupts it. That's another thing that's reminding me of Alan Wake, right? Just it was very strict. Like, oh, if you haven't completed that animation, you're not. You can interrupt yourself. And it happens a lot, right? Because I find myself mid-reloading because it takes so long, right? With the revolver, especially. Put in all 6. Like, I'm gonna have to dodge in the middle of that. Growing up, people often dislike religion for being forced to attend, but really religion is so interesting even if you don't believe in it. I mean, you're preaching to the choir on that one. Kind of a pun intended, maybe? I studied religious studies in college, in addition to my English major. This was a mistake last time. What if I did it again? Maybe it wasn't a mistake, though. Maybe it was a good idea. Right, y'all get bottlenecked, so there is that. I didn't want to use that on you. Oh my god. Carnby, quick, quick, quick. They're on your tail. This is toasty. This is very toasty. No, don't drink. Shit. I'm ended in the same spot. Woo. Alright, who's left? Who will survive? What will be left of them? Oh, y'all are just stooged there in the doorway. Look at that. All stooged up together. All 3 of you. Or are there 2 of you? I guess there are 2. It's hard to tell. No, there are 3? Yeah, there's one in the back. Good God. I wish I had like a explosive of some sort, like a Molotov. Because once one of you goes out, like, gets knocked out of the way, you're all going to flood in, right? Maybe I could, like, take a little bit off of each of you so that when you do all come my way, you know? I don't know about this. Let's go for this. Should probably get closer. Here they come. 4 shots. Make them count. Great start. Jesus. Jesus. There's still 3 of them? Wait. I just gotta make a break for it, don't I? I love symbolism. I'm with you. That's cool that you caught that. I didn't really make any connection with those symbols.
many of them. I gotta get out of here.
Yeah, now you tell me. After I used up everything I had. Oh my god. Yeah, we just had to run. Wow. Oh my god. Stop and get the goodies though. I need did it collapse? It did? It did collapse. Y'all fucked around and found out, but what if I just walked through the boulders? My god, how's this for symbolism? I'm not a man. I'm the thing. It's clobbering time. Not walking through that one. Okay. Just this one. Those monsters are such Pisces. Hey, Silent Shelf, welcome back. Tell me about it. Good thing I dealt with that like any good Leo does. Which, I mean, I don't need to say anymore. You all know what that means. Being such a Leo right now. I really wish I hadn't used all my ammo on that. I just have to believe that we'll find more. We always find more, right? I've been in this position before. Here's the third medallion. Does the allegory become clear? The sacrifice. The sacrifice.
Now what do we got here?
What do we got here? We got a ladder.
Thank God that's over.
But it was in the midst of a lot of bullshit there. So, Dr. Frosch, are you religious? If you want to share. I was just curious. Because I know you've kind of brought up that idea a couple times before. Because, like, I'm with you, I'm not. But then, like I said, I studied it. I find it very interesting. And important for just, like... I mean, it illuminates a lot. Like, it was a nice combo with my, like, English literature degree. Because, especially with certain periods of literature, you're going to get a lot of biblical allegory or just, like, symbolism. Just a lot of connections, right? Here we go. You know what? It's happened before. It can happen again. Just randomly. Now, no. Huh. Is it the finger of God pointing down from the heavens saying, I choose you? Pika, you. Is it a you? I don't know if it's a you. What is this? What animal is this? What is that? Is that a sheep? I guess? What's up with the front right leg that's like up and like a kick out front? Is something off with that? Is it just the perspective? Is it just badly? So where are you here? Underground basement, sewer, ancient burial grounds? Yeah, we're in a graveyard. We're going through a lot of tombs, and we're in like a sort of catacomb area, and now we're back up top, and I've gotten all 3 medallions, and yeah, recently I've been looking into Catholicism more. Try the dove first, like up top. Catholicism is not an area I know really much of anything about. Never really went there. Most of my studies were, like when it was Christianity, it was the old stuff. Just dealing with like the source material and like reading scripture in context. I even took a semester of biblical Hebrew, and none of it is in my brain anymore. Is there something? You know what? Oh, you can kind of see... Wait, they're like these... Yeah, these... Well, maybe not. But like the rings do converge. Is that what it is? It's just a matter of putting the rings together? Which in that case, probably the bird would be like this. Probably not upside down, right? Maybe. I don't know. Oh, but that doesn't. See, that does that, but then the bird's off. Like that. Huh. I'm not getting as lucky this time. I don't know. Did I?
That can't be right.
No, it wasn't. Are there any clues? I don't even know if I have any notes that hint at this. The thing with older forms of Christianity is that there is more tradition and foundation. Because there's no like description on these. It's just lost allegory. So wait, the omen, the blessing, the sacrifice. I don't know if it's like a... Like, do I have what I need, basically? Is it just linking up something visually here? That's what I'm trying to figure out. Alright, let me think. What did I do before? I did like the finger... No. Okay. Let's try it again.
That can't be right.
Fresh start. I had done like the finger pointing up at the bird or something, right? But I don't remember how I had the bird oriented. It probably would be very different here. Did the circles need to connect to the ones in the exterior, like outside of the plates? Somehow? Like that? But then which one would be where? And if I do that, maybe you need to be up top. Is it something like, it's not that? No, oh, I keep doing that.
That can't be right.
We also have like the... Oh, is it like making a crucifix? But that doesn't make sense. Or does it? Oh, we got ads rolling. They're sneaking up on me today, again and again. It's been a little while. I'm gonna step away for this one. Take a quick break while those are going, and then I'll keep thinking about this. I'll be thinking about this continually across the break as well. So I'll be back in just a minute or two. See y'all then. All right, thanks everybody for hanging around. Is it something with I don't know where to start with this thing. I really just, I mean, the first one was just one medallion. You could just rotate it enough times and you would get it, you know, real easy. Second one, somehow I just stumbled into it. Am I allowed to give a tip? I'll take this tip. Is it a visual puzzle or do I need to go looking through my documents? That's what I'm not really sure about. I don't think I have anything that talks about like this allegory it's alluding to. I was thinking maybe there's something. This is all out of date. Maybe there's something in the environment. Maybe there's something on the. You got it without documents? All right, thank you. So, we've traded places now. Did this one come to you quickly? I'm not seeing this one. I'm not seeing whatever it's trying to show me. Let's see. I keep focusing on like the draped sort of, you know, at the top there. That coming down. An omen foretells the future. A blessing is obvious. Yeah, it didn't take you long. I don't know. Do I just need to like orient these correctly? Like that? But I think I tried this, right? Oh, but maybe... Did I do this? Oh my god, what? I don't know. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Yes, let's go. I think, I don't know, I got on the idea like God needed to be pointing at it at one of those two. Thank you though. Thank you for the... I do take tips eventually. I try and usually think on it first, but
Please don't touch her.
yeah, what are you doing? Why are you just
doing here? Everyone's looking for you.
sticking your fingers in there?
A big mess. No one understands. I'm just trying to keep evil at bay. Just for a little while longer.
You've got to come back with me. Your niece is waiting at Tercero.
Emily? Why would you... My letter. Keep making it worse.
What is going on, Jeremy? How is any of this happening?
I made a terrible promise with someone.
The Dark Man. Who is he?
Randall Flagg.
Don't say his name.
Oh, I said it.
He can hear us. He's always listening.
The walking dude.
Jeremy, I need to understand what is going on.
I promised him everything. When the sun rises, I will be chained in his sunken desert temple for an eternity. But at least the evil about to awaken in Deseto won't harm anyone outside of that cursed place.
You're acting crazy, Jeremy. I want to help.
There's nothing you can do.
Then what's all the business about Teruea? Why did you want to go there?
I can't go there. Not allowed.
But you wanted to. Can I go? Tell me, will it help me to break your pact? Is there something there that would help?
Why would you give me hope? That's so cruel.
Okay, sounds like we're onto something here. What should
Look out! Behind you! Run! Don't let him take you!
Ooh. Got it. I think you thought too deeply. Yeah, I was. I don't know what. I'm still trying to think, in retrospect, like, what was I actually trying to, like, what was I grasping towards? Something else, something different. The Son and Spirit both proceed from the Father in Trinitarian Creed, so it makes sense.
I've seen so many strange occurrences lately. Memories explode into existence and then burn out like tired glass bulb filaments. Dreamscapes crash down from the stars and sink into the sea. Doors that lead to nowhere and absolutely everywhere at once. With all this reverie, I want to think there's a chance that you found a way to remain alive in some way I cannot fathom. Just like I've learned to navigate with my talisman. Maybe you, with all your knowledge, you somehow knew a way to find me again, perhaps in Terrawaya. All my love, Jeremy.
Found and lost. Let's get at that steamer trunk. But first, we're gonna look through all your private stuff. Better come out and pound me.
She's dead. No matter how she died, she looks peaceful now. Astarte Artist Colony. I remember hearing about their disappearance. Must have been 15 years or more now.
Alright, nothing new. Nothing new, just the corpse. I got close. A valiant effort. But not quite spooky enough. Also, I don't know how to thank for that one. It's not like the notifications about the alerts are coming in like, I don't even know, like 10 minutes after today for some reason. Where was that steamer trunk? Could it be in Jeremy's room? I think it was, right? Could it possibly? That would be too easy. What if I went everywhere else? That was you? Oh, a Barlow lens. Let's go get astronomical.
A telescope lens. Why would he lock that?
It's all coming together. I hope we don't have to deal with Baby Rose in this place. That's going to be way too scary. These monsters have been cool, but that monster, that one gets me. What do you think you'll be playing after you finish Alone in the Dark? Pajama Sam. Pajama Sam. Do you know it? I've heard a lot of good things. But yeah, other than that, I still have Subnautica that got requested. I've been like plugging away at that a little bit. I need to do some more streams of that. And I need to finish Bomb Rush Cyberpunk. And Omicron the Nomad Soul are like the games I have not, like I've started on stream and not finished on stream. So I'm trying to get to, wait a second. Was it in Dr. Gray's office? Where was the telescope? No, it's in the drawing room, right? Yeah, I think that's the way. Oh, yeah, and the Deus Ex as well. The thing about, yeah, Omicron and Deus Ex Invisible War, I can't play in windowed mode, so I had to, like, think about how I'm gonna deal with that to, like, because I don't have two monitors, but I do have a workaround I can do here, but it makes it a little trickier, right? Because I can't like monitor my stream and get my chat going the way I want it, and then also, oh,
gotcha, scared you.
Another nice try. Hey, Sodaboy, what's going on? You. That one, not that notification came through. There we go. Need a little bit more of that, please. Wait. Oh no, it is here. Yeah, right. Because like I said, it has to be played in full screen mode. I was having the same issue with Omicron that I was with Invisible War. Yeah, I need to do those as well. A lot of things on the docket. Did I just go the wrong way? I did. I'm here in the dining room. right next to the pizza hallway. If there were ever any hope of me reading it properly as piazza, is really lost now that you've placed it next to the dining room, right? The association with food, there's no chance. What am I? I'm just going back and forth. Wait a second. Oh, I see. Because I'm like, I don't need to be going this way. I need to go. Oh my God! Right, it's right here. Maps, am I right? Together in the light. Oh, together in the light. That would be a nice balance. That would balance it out, right? A little more. Little. Ooh. Yeah. Oh, lost it. Yeah. Oh, there it is. Okay. Whoa. Whoa. Look at this. Hello. Oh. Yeah, I thought you might be. You were pretty still, but then I thought maybe you were just deep in concentration in your study. Oh, there's another one. And you deep in relaxation in your chair. Imagine having to keep that pose for all eternity. You got to sit. You have to be extending an arm up. That's going to get tiring real quick. Hufflepuff, common room. Yeah. Yeah. I see it. Here we go. Love it. Just pluck them out. Thank you. No sliding around. Can we rotate? No rotation? Even better. Keep it nice and simple. Okay. In that case. Maybe you go up top here, and you go here. No, wait. That doesn't make sense. I'm going to be eating my words here when I said simple. No, that's, yeah. Is that it?
There's shit everywhere! Damn it!
There's stars everywhere. 941. Oh, it's just going on its own?
Whoa, what's going on? It's dialing in something all on its own and it's showing the way to another memory? Where is that?
Dining room? We dining on a bouquet? Thinking of keeping an arm up for all eternity, how do you think you do on the show Survivor? Ooh. I think that's... I've only ever watched one season of Survivor. I think it was the second one when the show first came out. Were they in Australia somewhere? I remember that being one of the challenges, though. I guess it's a common challenge, but they were like holding a pole up or something. It was like weighted down gradually more and more on their shoulders. It looked absolutely agonizing. Do you watch Survivor? It's still going, right? That's impressive, if so. I think it is. How long is that now? Just here. Yeah, right across here. That's right. I was just preempting it, right? I knew I needed to come here. I just knew it. I could feel it, but I was just a couple moments too early, right? Now, which one of these looks most edible? Is this a clue? This chair is unlike the others.
Here we go.
Here we go? Or that's just because I'm aiming at the... What are you doing? Is this not it? Oh, this is it. Okay. Chapter 3. Yeah, I still like to watch it. My friend's coworker was on a recent season. Oh, no kidding. How'd they do?
I'm glad to see you made it. I had my doubts.
You want stars?
But the hope you
I'll
instilled
give you
has
stars.
Yet to...
Oh, hey, Chris, what's going on? Thank you for
This
raiding.
must be
Welcome,
Tarawea.
Raiders.
Who are you?
What were you streaming? How did it go?
My name is Juan Luis Jorge, and this is indeed the convent of Tarawea. You'll have to excuse me.
Yeah, how you doing? What's up?
Jeremy never got your name.
Thank you again.
The name's Edward Carnby. I'm a private investigator. You're not a patient, are you?
No. I'm the author of a book that Jeremy once found important.
How does that work?
Take an 8? Oh, you got
Am I
it.
Part of this memory as well? Is this
How is it?
even a memory?
I think calling me a manifestation of Jeremy's subconscious would be more correct. And so is the convent of Tarawea. I'm a man Jeremy has never met. And we are in a place that he has never been.
Okay. So are you here to guide me or something?
I have no more purpose than you do. I simply am. I will happily help you, of course, if I'm able.
If you are already somehow part of Jeremy, why did he want to come here? Isn't he sort of here already?
Jeremy wanted to come here because it's a representation of his mind at peace. When Dr. Gray asks him to find his focus during his sessions, this far-flung convent is what Jeremy imagines. He is under the impression that if he could physically come here, he would reach a perfect equanimity. A spiritual apotheosis.
You don't think it would work?
Jeremy subconsciously knows it's just wishful thinking. He can't come here. Despite the pathways opened by the dark man between Derceto and Jeremy's psyche, it's simply not possible.
But I'm here.
Indeed. It's a shame it's just another place for you, Detective. Otherwise, you could have become a Buddha.
Always a bridesmaid, never a blushing bride. Am I right?
Yes, I suppose so. You'll have to chase enlightenment elsewhere.
So what's the next best thing? What can I do here?
You should seek out the convent library and try to find the truth about Jeremy's relationship with the Dark Man. It's the sort of knowledge he represses and is unable to reflect on.
Will it tell me how to break the pact?
Perhaps. At least you'll have something to confront Jeremy with.
Wait, why can't you just tell me?
I don't know such things. You'd be better off consulting the text of Dr. Freud if you want such answers.
No thanks, I hate shrinks.
There is another thing you should know about the library. He is here as well. The Dark Man has been working his way through the text for a long, long time.
He's here? How am I supposed to get past him?
Be careful, Detective.
Oh, jeez, just perfect.
So we really do need to be quiet in the library. We're gonna have to sneak through there, I think. If he's in there. Oh boy. New trophy. Hey, Jeremy. Did okay. Not quite to the merge of tribes. Oh, right. Yeah. It's very fun. Not many viewers, though, but still fun. Well, if you're having fun, then, you know. That's all that really matters, right? When playing the game. And then, you know, hopefully people start to notice that. People like to see people having fun. Then they hang around. Glad to hear it's good, though.
You have any advice on how to deal with the Dark Man?
I suppose suppression could work. Try not to pay him any attention.
There's that cool scene. Is it Dreamcatcher? I never read the book, but I saw the movie. I think it's that, right? Wasn't great, but there's the scene where like his mind is basically a library and he's like running around inside it trying to keep like the monstrous force from getting at his deepest secrets, and it's like a race to like keep his like hidden collection of books. You know, has to like run to the door and lock it. I liked the imagining of like the mind as a physical space, like a library full of books. That was cool. I'm thinking, are we going to get into something similar here where we're just racing through The library mind. With a monster in tow. Is it this one? I guess we're going this way. Oh, okay. He's in here. He's studying. Don't disturb the dark man when he's studying his books. I think I should sneak. I wonder. Are we alone? No jumping in the library. No boozing in the library. We're breaking all the rules. We going down? No? Whoa. This is my kind of library. What would you read in this glorious sunlight? What book could really, like, be worthy of this location? I also think I found your main. Oh, yeah? What, I'm not too familiar with Tekken. I actually just started playing a little bit of 7 recently. But I haven't really had a lot of time. All my game time has been stream time, so I've been streaming these games. But I'm still not too familiar with the cast of characters. There are a lot of characters. Reina and Jak 8. Definitely Frog and Toad are friends. Is that ideal? That's... Oh, I haven't thought about that book in so long. That was a childhood favorite. Frog and Toad.
There's something missing.
There is. It's a hollow cross. We need to fill the cross. It's hollow. That's a metaphor. We fill it with our faith. But since you mentioned Tekken 7, my main in that game is it Gigas? Gigas? Actually, I don't know. First one? Gigas. Cool. When I have time to actually sit down and really start playing it, I'll try those first. I'll put those high on my list. The Great Library. A clue.
Great library.
That one got me.
Akashic record for the universe. Inside the mind of Jeremy Hart.
This is an exciting story. What a tale.
Corrupted by a story forced upon him, told by a maniacal liar, an evil conjured by science and secrecy. I will suspend a room and lock away the foundation of his character. Its key will be left to the librarian, the only thing invisible to the Prowler.
Yeah, that was a big one. That was a big scare. I didn't get an alert again. I don't know who's responsible for that one, but well done. You did it. You got me. Okay. I had to read it again to actually retain information. I was coming down off a high the first time. That was you? You got it. You're on it. I'm running in the library. I need to stop. What? Oh, just crumbling? Just crumbles? Still can't spin the globe wildly. Losing points. Just let me do it. Just let me do it. Thou hath been clipped. Oh, thank you. Thank you for letting me know too. I always feel so bad. Sometimes I go to my like my video producer, you know, to like archive some streams or whatever, and I'm looking through stuff, and then I realize I have clips I didn't even know about, and like somebody clipped me, but they never told me. Like, it doesn't let me know if someone's made a clip for me. So thank you. The Key of Hubertus. Am I reading this one? I guess so. After the suspended room was built, its key was given to the convent librarian Hubertus to keep Jeremy's darkest secrets safe from prowling eyes. Oh, what's this? Hello. Oh, I'm dying. Whoa. Wait. Oh man. I don't think we're gonna booze our way out of this one. Am I running? Why are you going? Yeah, there we go. Not going this way. Which way are we going? Oh, we just back down? No, that seems like not the way to go. Maybe? No, yeah, this is all... No, actually... I don't know. Are you following me, or... I guess I just gotta make it to where I needed to use that. Oh, you are. Look at you. Alright, you're down here? Is there another way down and around? I didn't have time to look. Not hopping that, but there is... Oh, it just goes right here. Yeah. And then there was another spot for that. So this is the way I should have gone. But now you're already down here with me? There you are. But I gotta go this way. No, I don't. Yes, I do. Yeah. There you are. Oh boy. Wasn't it here? It was, right? Right here? Oh. Which side? Crack open a book. It's one that is carved into a secret storage nook filled with cheese puffs. Cheese puffs in a book nook? Oh no, that's a crime against humanity, right? You can't have cheesy fingies in the library. No cheesy poofs, no Cheetos, no Doritos. Whoa, okay. Don't go that way. I'm dead. I didn't even think to attack you. I probably can't though, right? Probably be a waste. Maybe? Oh. Cheesy fingies flipping the sacred pages. The scholar's way to Mar territory. Where am I? Where are we in this endeavor? I don't even know. Where'd you put me? Have I made it? I'm here. Wait, this is where I've placed it? Or is it? Am I one floor up too high? Oh, wait. Huh? Oh, I've just come up? That's what I've done? Okay, I'm here. I'm actually not that far back. There was a prophecy. The great calamity etched into the temple walls. It told of the orange days when the wielder of the Dorito fingies would come and destroy the world's knowledge. The greatest crime since the burning of the great library at Alexandria. This is the great cheesing of Alexandria too. Dorito Boogaloo. Alright, so now I know I'm up here, so I can just get right to it. I think I gotta get in there, right? Okay, can I... Okay. Can I shoot you? It's so dark. Oh, that... Okay, last time I thought I was out of ammo and I was like going to reload, but no, it just stops me if I try and shoot. What is this guy doing with his clouds of noxious black gas? You just poured Pepsi into your water? How much water and how much Pepsi? Is it salvageable? Yeah, I should turn this on, right? Alright. I gotta get... Can I just, like... Yeah. Oh, no. You can't get that close. He just kills you. Alright, so I gotta, like, lure him out and then get around the back? Because that's what I need to get into, right? By mistake? I figured as much. Like a small pour of Pepsi? Okay. So... Not so bad? Did it improve your water? Did it take it to the max? What are we doing here? I really can't shoot you, right? From afar? What happens if I do this? Oh, yeah. Oh, I'm shooting myself. I kept missing what I was doing there. He's making me shoot myself. Okay. What? Can I get out? And if you follow me out here, will you follow me out here? And then I can, like, slide around you? Is that what we're trying to do? Yeah, and then let's get in this way, and then go for it. There it is. Oh, there. Oh, what? Which side? This side? No, you chose wrong. I'll have to check in a second. Sorry. Not the time to read. Even though we're in the library, current library conditions not conducive to. Yes. Okay, we made it. I have not sure if I want to. I've heard it's good though. You might like chocolate milk and Pepsi. Oh, is that a? Oh, I missed one. Have you tried Pilk? Is that Pepsi and milk? Oh my god, really? Ooh, I even hate the name. Oh god, I'm actually getting like a full body shudder. Oh, that's Pilk. I don't like milk, so I'm not the audience. I'm not the intended demographic consumer for that. But, yikes. Lindsay Lohan was promoting Pilk? is it like a marketed thing? It's not just like something people are doing on their own by buying some milk and some Pepsi? Is it a beverage being sold in stores? Or is this like the next generation of the Got Milk ads? Like now they're just telling you new fun things to do with your milk. The mustaches weren't selling it anymore. Like we had to have a new ad campaign, more so than the milk mustache. So just put this in your milk. See? Don't you want to try that? You're going to have some milk in your fridge to try it. Better go buy some milk. I think it's customer made. All right, so what was it all for? What did we get out of all that? Oh, here, yes. The big gleaming contraption in front of me.
It was in the hot autumn that I went through the night with the restless crowds. He was a kind of itinerant showman who held forth in public halls and aroused widespread fear. The New Orleans address of the event is lost, but I remember distinctly the Prext Shipping Company pressing their contribution. Hey.
That book is off limits. I'm sorry, did you check this out before me? I didn't mean to.
Detective! What? What?
Oh, it's not a dog whistle, it's a god whistle. Yeah? Is that what that was?
I hope.
But wait, we could hear it. Are we all gods?
I fear there is no God.
I was so close. There must be something I can work with. Come on, Carnby, think. Think. Shipping company. Prext. Right.
Good luck, detective.
Prext sounds like pretz. Pretz sounds like pretzels. We need to get a snack.
Well, thank God you're here, Detective. Sitting all alone in a place like this. I'd never live it down if the papers got wind of it.
Hey. Ruth, right?
Oh, don't pretend you don't know. I'm sure you have a whole file on me by now, Detective. I suppose we weren't formally introduced. I'm Ruth Talon. Miss Ruth Talon, in case you're wondering.
Edward Carnby.
Enchanté.
What are we drinking?
I had too many already.
Is it whiskey in a rum bottle this time?
It's good.
Carnby liked it. It's probably brandy
I know.
then.
I have great taste, Detective. I heard you're trying to break Jeremy's promise to the Dark Man.
Yeah. Do you know anything about that kind of stuff?
No, but it makes you wonder. If he made a promise, can't he simply stand by his words?
Look, I'm just trying to get Jeremy out of a bad deal, so he'll come back with us to New Orleans.
Well, if all fails.
What are you doing?
It's a sign of submission to the Dark Man. I saw it in a dream once.
What?
You said you had too many, and it's a decent glass there. Decent sized drink.
You don't know the Prext Shipping Company by any chance?
I do. They made big money during the war. Their waterfront office is just over there.
How did you do that?
Do what, Detective? Bonne chance.
Hey, have you seen Emily Hartwood anywhere?
Are you trying to make me jealous, Detective?
Yeah,
No,
what's
I
Emily doing? We haven't seen
you
her
go
in
anywhere.
ages. Maybe she finally got into some supernatural shenanigans. She hadn't last time we met her. Huh. All right. Drop me off in Nolans. It's some TikTok shit, like eating Tide Pods. Oh, no kidding. Is that what it is? Take a bite of her cigarette. But apparently it's been popular in South Asia for years, according to Google. Huh.
Preg's Shipping Company. According to the book in Tarawea, the Dark Man is connected to a performance that Jeremy
When
in New Orleans.
I was in China, I had some Mexican friends, and they like to put Coca-Cola in their wine. I don't know if that's... I'd never thought about doing that. I don't know if that's something that gets done down in Mexico a good bit. So, all kinds of uses for soda pops. That's not a Mexican thing? It's not? I just never encountered it. Okay. I didn't know. Also, welcome, Emissary. Has anyone ever tried
It's locked from the other side.
Coca-Cola in their wine? Oh. Whoa!
I don't know where to go.
You done? You done. I hate wine. It smells like nail polish to you. Really? All wine. I like a mulled wine a lot. Mulled wine is nice. It is nice. I'm a fan of wine. We were just talking about, well, just in the last couple hours, right? Moving into the 30s, and the body doesn't handle stuff the way it used to. And wine seems to... Oh, hey, Geiger68. Welcome. Thanks so much for following. Hello. Glad to have you. Are you a fan of Alone in the Dark? All right, we gotta... oh, all right. Let's get ready. Maybe use my shotgun. Do I have a melee weapon? I don't. Not at the moment. Ooh, I'm just blocking myself in here. All right. As usual. Grand escape. Over here's clear. Okay. Carnby, your hat is in the way. Whoa! Oh, thought I had some clearance there. It's about time we just went for the big gun, isn't it? Finally. And then the not so big gun for you. Oh, oh. All right. I guess let's run back through all that, and hopefully we got some booze and some bullets. But anyway, moving to the 30s, like, beer does not... Beer hits a little harder these days than it used to, in terms of just how easily it's, you know, it's not even about the alcoholic content. It's just, it weighs heavy on the body and soul. The wine doesn't seem to do it as much, so. And ore, all right. That's a bit of a downgrade from what we've been rocking recently. I'm glad Norway sells a lot of mulled wine. It's nice. Sangria? Y'all like sangria? Monks called it liquid bread. That's the way it feels these days. Because bread also poses issues.
Sewer system has a tunnel running right below Preg's Shipping Company. I bet I can use it to get
sewers. Oh, why has every game got to take me into the goddamn sewers? Do you think sewers? What is the most visited location that y'all have been to in games that you've never been into into real life, or been into like very little? Like, what's the biggest gulf between? I guess castles. I haven't been to that many castles, but miracles, dark magic, and wonders. We know about the baseball game. What else do we know about? What else do we need to know about? That's sounds like something I would say. Does it? You could still say it. We could all start saying it. We could all just start calling it liquid bread. I really feel like a glass of liquid bread right about now. Would you rather have 4 knees or 4 elbows? I have the same number of appendages. I just have an extra knee and or elbow. Are they where they're supposed to be? I think the legs, extra elbows would be sort of off-putting to my fellow humans, right? Like, it would, all of them would be equally off-putting, right? Because it would be very unnatural. Like, I'd be moving in a way that human beings don't really walk and move, right? So would it be better or worse to have like a very sort of alien gait, or like way of moving my arms about? That's the question. Mine's Earth. Anything taking place on planet Earth. I've been in castles and mines before, but yes, sewers is a good answer. Well, see, I've been in sewers too. I've been in all of those places. Wait, have I been in a mine? I've been in like caverns. I've been caving. I've been spelunking, but nothing was being like mined out of it. So it wasn't actually a mine. I've been in a lot more Japanese castles than I have in like European style castles. And actually, when it comes to that, I haven't been in any of those. I guess that's it. So I'm blocked in up top here. I can't walk around. One means your legs bend more, one means your arms bend more. Oh, for some reason I assumed I was replacing knees with elbows or elbows with knees. Oh. How different would that be? Wait. We got too many hypotheticals to consider here. One at a time. Although I'm very curious about that. Like, if I had elbows instead of knees, and knees instead of elbows, would anything, like, dramatically change in my life? It would look different, right? I'd have a kneecap instead of an elbow. But do you get the same... It's like the same sort of range? Right? Functionally, it's the same deal? That's what you asked earlier. Yeah, no, now I see what you're getting at. I'm just, like, considering it. Anyway, I think I'm going for extra knees. I'm trying to, like, think, would that help me, like, do anything better? Could I, like, jump higher with extra knees? Run faster? Would it actually, like, limit... Oh, come on. I'm gonna take out a couple of your knees. Let's go. No, we're not aiming for the knees. Like, that's a... Oh, look, you didn't do it. And you still haven't done it. Okay, wait. Load that gun. Not the spit up. Oh, yeah? Wait, is there a fire over here? Oh, now I'm gonna run into it. Wait, can I get you to run through that? Carnby, your head. Your hat. Uh-oh. Just another day in the life. Yeah? Alright. I know I missed a couple here. I've been, like, thinking about the hypothetical. I'm going knees, though. What's everyone doing? Going knees or elbows? Enemies in this game are the perfect example of extra elbows. Yeah, I don't wanna look too much like them, right? I really wish you had the sound drop from Independence Day where Will Smith punches the alien and says, "Welcome to Earth." That's a good one. I wonder, I'm gonna make a note. I'll go looking for that. Or just get it, just make it. Welcome to Earth. That would be a great one, right? Velociraptor strolling. Would you rather toothpick? Alright, let's try that again. Toothpick under it. I don't know if I can make it through that one, Silent Shelf. Yikes. Alright. Summon my resolve. Would you rather toothpick under a toenail and it just keeps getting worse. I'm not even toothpick under a toenail and kick a wall, or lose a half a year of your life. Let's go for the latter one, so I never have to think about the first one again. Whatever it is. That. Jeez. Oh. That's rough. I think the weak spot on those guys is the extra elbow. If only I could actually aim at the things I want to hit. But yeah. Got to get that extra elbow. Oh. I can't tell you how many times I have accidentally sipped from a flask. Okay, I got all the goodies in here. What was I doing before I was so rudely interrupted? I came up on the roof here, but they were like... I know I definitely ran past a bunch of bullets and stuff on some of these barrels, right? This is just... Oh, this is the other side. Okay. Should be goodies in here, right? Maybe. This game kind of reminds you of The Suffering on PS2. Oh, really? I remember The Suffering. I think I might have played it briefly, right? Are you in like a prison in that one? Is that the setting? Or at least one of the settings? I remember it being pretty scary at the time. I mean, at the time, a lot of stuff like that would have scared me at a younger age. Yeah. Have you heard of this little game called Kenshi? Kenshi. Do I know Kenshi? The name sounds familiar. But I don't know if I'm thinking of like a... I don't know what I'm thinking of. Like Shinobi kind of game? Is it a Sega game? I don't know what I'm thinking of. Maybe I don't know it. What's Kenshi? Half year? That's nothing. But toothpick and kick definitely. Oh, it's like... Okay, I came up here. I don't like thinking about that one. Could I do it? Could I do it if I knew that it would give me 6 more months of life? I guess I would. But jeez Louise. Alright, I'm gonna need a few more flasks before I tackle that one. Gotta get ready. Imagine trying to just like amp yourself up to get through that task if you know it's ahead of you, right? That's just gonna, you know. Could you do it? Could you do it intentionally? Does it have to be intentional? Can it happen to me accidentally in my life? You know, I don't know it's coming. Like, it's gonna definitely just be the same eruption of pain, but at least like I don't have to psych myself out waiting for it. It just like hits out of nowhere suddenly at some point. I think I guess I would choose it. More life is a good thing. Did you check for loot in that corner by the water where you almost got cornered? Oh, probably not. I'm losing track of how many. I'm trying to not progress because I think I've
no
passed.
way I can get this out of the way with my bare hands. But if I get that crane going, that should do it.
I should do it, huh? Yeah, where did I get cornered? I'm trying to think. I'm losing track of, over here, right? Was this it? I think I've been cornered here. This seems like a place I would have been cornered. Yeah. It just gives you those vibes at times. Are those good vibes? Did you like that game? Is that a game I should put on my backlog? I don't think it's there. I don't think I've been thinking about that game. But I do like spooky games. Okay. So the shop was here. Let me just... Was there any other little nook and cranny? Oh, this is a big old cranny. This is a whole area. Oh, hello. Still no melee, right? Yeah. Oh no, I have a sledgehammer now. All right, let's do that. Great job. I'm trying not to hit the vehicle. Right? The driver of that vehicle didn't ask to get the ride busted up. This isn't Street Fighter 2. We don't need to destroy the car within the time limit. A shovel? I just had a sledgehammer. I'm not really seeing a big difference between these. They all seem to take about one full lifespan of the whatever it is to defeat like that tier of enemy. Maybe some of them last a little longer than others. Machine gun cartridge? I'm not gonna lie. From like the peripheral, like reading it, it looked like a harmonica in the case. I thought I just got a harmonica, and I'm a little disappointed. I think I'd rather have the harmonica. What do y'all pick? Machine gun or harmonica? I think I go harmonica. Debris? Well, we haven't tried debris before. It looks like it's going to be probably the worst thing I could possibly want to go with. So, wait, what? Oh, yeah. But I gotta know. But it does have nails. Are there nails in it? It's hard to see. Wait, where'd you go? Let's get you back out. Yeah, I guess it has nails protruding out. Maybe this is pretty good. Anyway, I think I fell behind. Kenshi is an RPG RTS colony sim game. Oh, then I don't know it. I don't know what I'm thinking of. That looks cool. Oh, this looks cool. Alright. I'll keep this. I'm going to throw this on the wish list. I'm going to keep this game in mind. But yeah, I haven't played that one. Can you recommend it? For the post-apocalyptic setting. A free-roaming squad-based RPG focusing on open-ended sandbox gameplay features rather than a linear story. Be a trader, a thief, a rebel, a warlord, an adventurer, a farmer, a slave, or just food for the cannibals. Knowing me, I'll probably be the last one on the list there. That's probably what I'm going for. But if it's intentional, that's fine. Train your men up from puny victims to master warriors. Or master food for cannibals. A world that is damaged by nuclear bombs with mutant races and everyone fights with swords again. That's pretty neat. Why is he always sipping from a flask? Does it heal health or have some effect that I haven't noticed? Oh yeah, that's my healing implement. Oh, that's where I got cornered? Okay. Yeah, it was good back when it came out, the Suffering. Oh, nice. Okay. Maybe I'll take a look at it. That and Kenshi. So yeah, like in place of like med kits or whatever in this game, you just have booze. Which, that's how it's been in all these games. All the old Alone in the Darks too, you healed by way of your flask. I guess it's just a new Nightmare we were getting med kits, right? If you're referring to Kenshi, then yeah, give it a try. Yeah, sorry, I got way behind on the chat there. I think I like hovered over it. It didn't scroll automatically, and I didn't realize how far I'd fallen behind there. Doesn't know what kind of game it is yet. You going harmonica? Nice. Everyone goes through a food for cannibals phase in Kenshi. I've once gotten enslaved in the first 5 minutes in Kenshi. I gotta try it. Always looking for new ways to get eaten. Alright, so I'm gonna... Oh, wait. Okay. We're gonna try this debris out. I got this. So there wasn't anything over here except for some goodies, right? And some not so goodies. Actually, a baddie. There was a baddie here. We can't go through the door. We can't go up the stairs. I guess we're going for the crane next. I just wanted to check. If there were any other... Can I... No ducking under that. Let me guess, you're not going to let me go this way?
I don't know where to go.
Too foggy. Not over there. That way is Silent Hill. This way is Alone in the Dark. Wrong game, wrong fog. Crane it is. We are now a crane operator. And we did it smoothly, so in the words of Sade, we are a smooth operator. Oh no. That doesn't sound smooth. That sounds real gurgly and rough. Oh, here they come. Okay. Oh, no, don't do that. What is the issue? Alright, let's try this debris. Great start. I'm just gonna run. How y'all like that? They'll never find me down here. They'll get distracted by the rats. Right? Y'all getting distracted by the rats? Did you come? You're up there. I see your legs. I have to believe that you're going to stay up there. In which case, score 1 for Carnby. The important thing is to stay positive. The cannibals may have skinned you, stripped the flesh from your bones, and taken one of your legs, but you still have 2 arms and a leg. There you go. Always look on the bright side of life. The great, spoiler alert, ending for the film Monty Python and The Life of Brian, where everyone's like crucified out there on the hills, and they all start singing that song together. Always look on the bright side of life. And in the grand scheme of things, isn't that a victory? A silver lining, perhaps. I've read things that say human meat is very similar to pork. I saw an episode of It's Always Sunny in Philadelphia where they seemed to like it pretty good. Although I guess it didn't turn out to be human meat. It was raccoon. Human meat is called long pig. Does someone actually call it that? Or is this a... I don't know what to believe anymore. Some of y'all have told a few too many stories here in the last couple of days. My skepticism is up more so. Whoa! What is that? Is that a tick? Something. Big old stink bug. I think I'm gonna... I still have the debris, don't I? Oh, but it's... I should probably switch for that. Whoops. I think I'm gonna switch to the pipe, because I did use some of this, so it's lower on health, I guess is... How would I say that? Structural integrity. Yeah, you're not usually one to tell stories. I figured you were telling the truth, but I just... For a second, like, maybe this is a joke. Long pig. Long pig. The macabre term long pig for human flesh used as food dates from the mid-19th century. It is supposedly a translation of an expression used in the language of cannibal people in the southwestern Pacific Rim. Long pig. Wow. I think it comes from a more racist time. I am one for spreading fun facts and trivia. Yeah, that's usually your scene. Real fun facts. Sometimes fun facts that you might... I mean, I could be forgiven for thinking, like, is this real? Because they are... I mean, that's where facts derive their fun, from being surprising or unknown. Oh, my God. Oh, the wind-up time's a little bit more than I expected. Yeah, I'm just kidding. Okay, I guess let's go get the debris. We're back on the debris. Where were you? Over here? Wait, is that it? No, that was the... Right here, right? There we go. How we doing? I could... if I drink that now, is that going to perfectly top me off, or is it going to be a little wasteful? I think. Well, I can't carry anymore regardless. Oh, yeah, it actually does even less than I remembered. Okay. Made the right choice. I think 5 is the limit. Do I play video games outside of streaming or mostly on stream? The more I stream, the less I play on my own, basically. Because usually, as y'all know, I play before I go to work.
Made it inside the warehouse.
My job, I start a little bit later, but I end a little bit later. So I often get home like between 7 and 8 p.m. a lot of days. Always like after 6, but usually closer to 7. And then some days, I go to a lot of different schools, and some of my schools are like an hour drive away. So, yeah. It's mostly on stream gaming these days. I have been fitting in a little bit of FF7 Rebirth, a little bit, in the last couple weeks. And what else? You always learn good, wholesome, fun facts when you tune to a Lejunebug stream. That's right. You learn what not to do in the game you're being shown on screen, and then you learn what to do in life due to the wonderful chat. What? Yeah. Hell yeah. A severed horn. Severed? Is that a name for this type of horn, or is something severed on it? I don't see anything missing. Is that an old term for trumpet? A severed horn? Like a truncated... We got our whole collection, and what a collection it is. A severed horn? I have to know. Maybe one of you is already on it. Severed horn. Well, it is a quest item in other games. Pillars of Eternity among them. And World of Warcraft. Severed Horn of the Defiler. Can I just get an actual severed horn? There we got Alone in the Dark. Also in the Star Wars The Old Republic. So I'm seeing it in a lot of games. Actually, that's probably more like a... That's an actual horn, isn't it? I didn't look at any of these. Yeah, these are actual horns. Yeah, what am I thinking? Just typing in severed horn, like that's going to bring up a musical instrument. I don't know. French horns. That's not severed. The post horn? No, that's not it. I don't know. I'll do research later. We'll get horned up later. Off stream. You're still mad about daylight savings? I can see why. It's ridiculous. We don't do that over here. I'm mad about it too. Just when I get used to calculating all the math for the time zones I got to keep track of for all you people over there doing that thing. You spring forward and I just have to recalculate all over again. I thought about being a math teacher, but apparently you need a college degree for that. Yeah. Well, I'm trying to remember. I don't know. You are in the States, right? You're American. Are you in Texas? Sorry if I've confused you with someone else. I'm trying to keep everyone's state straight when they tell me. Country and or state. But some states have dropped their requirements in recent years due to teacher shortage. I think Arizona was one of them. I think Hawaii as well. I think some places you just need a high school diploma now. Depending on what you want to teach, like what grade level. But I know for a fact that I can teach lower level math. Look, if I can do it, you can do it. I had to pass the praxis tests for all content areas, even though I'm an English teacher. Well, I taught science too for a while, but I was like a 4th grade teacher, so I guess I taught it all. But my school they broke it up. We did like blocks, so actually I didn't do any math, thank God. Just sciences, history, humanities stuff, English language arts. So anyway, but I had to pass the test regardless, and I have no math in my brain, no
Yeah, I always
mathematical
wanted to
ability.
try one of these.
Yes, I did. I still would rather have the harmonica to go with my severed horn, but we will take the Tommy gun. Hell yeah. Ooh, baby. And whiskey? These things definitely mix. Let's have a nice big help on a whiskey, and then we'll get into our Tommy gun here. Yeah, you need a degree, and they will only pay you for $21 an hour for 9 months a year. Oh, are you talking about in some of the states I mentioned that drop their requirements? I imagine the pay is very low, right? So it's just a race to the bottom. It's just a way to get around, like, having teachers unions in a lot of these places, right? You have, like, right-to-work states, and you're an at-will employee. I was an at-will employee when I was in Tennessee. They could just fire you at any moment without reason. Which, like, there is one benefit where you don't keep someone who's not doing a good job in the classroom. Like, you want to keep the kids first, like, do what's best for the kids. So, like, if someone really isn't effective, it does allow you to get rid of that educator easily, but I always think about it from a worker's perspective. It's mostly bad in my mind. You're just undercutting the power of labor.
Several men were carried into the Mississippi River and drowned by ones who live in the deep. All items have now been signed and delivered. Now let's keep the papers safe. What is left? Later is right. And hell is back again.
Is that a clue? What is left later is right. Hell is back again. I know, but I could see that for like high school, college math. Yeah. Oh, I had it right. Okay, Texas. Awesome. Yeah. I don't know what Texas is like. I imagine would you keep streaming even if you had 3 children? Family stream. We're all playing games together. That's going to be my new thing. That lane isn't probably occupied nearly as much as solo streamers, right? Streaming with kids. This shouldn't take long. Wait, is this I have what I need? Wait, let's look around here a little bit more. 2 of them are MR? What is MR? Do I know what that acronym means? Watch me destroy my child in Mario Kart 8. That's right. I'm gonna do like those, like the clickbait sort of like thumbnails on YouTube. It's like, insert, like fill in the blank, gets totally decimated by, insert blank, when visiting like a college campus, destroyed in debate, whatever. It's like, I destroy my children in Mario Kart 8, just like big bold text. Maybe I have the clue. Is this the clue for you? Are you the clue? Oh, got it. Okay. That's MR. Yeah, I guess I knew that.
Somehow,
I actually wouldn't stream my children regardless. I don't, some people be doing that. I wouldn't put my kids on camera. Or on like social media or anything. Just let them live. What is left later is right and hell is back again. Wait, is this is all about docs. What else do I have here? Is it astrology? Is it still astrology? Am I a clue? Am I a clue? Have I been a clue this whole time? Usually he says, I don't have what I need if I can't do it. we got? What is going on this table? Is this what we're betting with? I guess it is, right? Yeah, someone threw in their watch. Someone threw in their bracelet. Someone's about to throw in their pliers. Man, we're just running out of things to bet with, aren't we? Although in the 1930s, maybe that was, you know, things weren't so easily. I don't even know what I want to say. Like, things had a lot more value, right? It's not just as easy as just going to get another pair of pliers down at the corner store for real cheap because they're mass produced for pennies. Do I want some more debris? What am I working with right now? What do I got on me? I have debris. This is debris. No, this is a wait, what? I'm losing track of what I picked up. What do I have right now? Whoa. All right. We're doing it that way, huh? Well, back down. That's why I came down here. The bullets. It was all for the bullets. All full. Well. An honest day's work? Is that a trophy for drinking a lot of booze? Yeah? Yeah? Anything else? Alright, so I came up out of the sewers. I'm here. I'm here. Now what? Gotta get in that safe, but how? Do I have a clue in my objectives? Look for the address of the Dark Man's show inside the Prex Shipping Company. Thanks, Nightbot. The new episode of the podcast is out. We just finished our bracket season. We did March Mania. It's March Madness. It's basketball bracket season, so I'm told. I don't really do sports. So we did our brackets of the most aesthetically pleasing video game console of all time. We just looked at every game console, well, not every game console, but a lot of them, most of them, and judged them on just design alone. Which one looks best on your shelf? Which one has the nicest controller to hold? I just got to get in there. But what am I going to do once I do? Sports aren't a real kind of port. They were invented by humans. I totally agree. Left, right. Let's read it one more time. Is this it? Is this a clue? Is this about the dial? All his things, right? All his things were recovered, but blood was shed. Silvermen were carried in the Mississippi River.
Do you know of a place where sailors hang out?
This is the place. Hey, Pepperoni, what's going on? Welcome. Yeah, we're reading about sailors. Right? We're, down at the river. What is left later is right, and hell is back again. Maybe it's not. What do I do with the safe here? Do I have what I need to get in here? I don't know where to start with this thing. There's also no, like... Is it working like a combination, like, you know, turn it 3 times in different directions, but it's not like you can fluidly spin it. So you have to stop on each, you know? So how would that work? I could hear the last brain cell just like falling off the precipice. He's gone. Now what? There's got to be a clue in here. But what? And how do you even enter it? That's what I'm not really getting. Let's see. Blowing it as we speak. Where are them clues at? Are the clues in the bottles? Do you feel better now, Carnby? Did you take out some frustration on the poor, innocent typewriter? There's nothing on the desk. I gotta get in here for the information I need. The address is stashed away. It's of no use. Do you want the cheat code to raise the water 5 feet? Oh, I don't know. When you start messing with water levels, things get even more complicated, right? Ocarina of Time taught me you never want to go that way. I think I'm going to hold off. Thank you, though. Amazing how the game slowly transitions you to the angry drunk. We're watching a man descend in real time. Anyone got any ideas? Anyone notice anything? Are you excited about Subnautica 2? I didn't know there was a Subnautica 2. Is that on the way? Let me look at this note again. Can I get to the note? Is it numbers of... I don't know. I'm just like... trying something here. What is left later is right and hell is back again. What? Later hell? Is it like the number of letters in the word? So 4, 5, 4? I don't know. Like to go to 4, and then go right to 5, and then go back to 4? Or is it 4 from the origin point? Is it to go? I don't know. Like, should I go 4 to the left, 5 to the right, and then 4 back? Left, right, back again? I don't really see where, like, in terms of, like, directional orientation. It's out, isn't it? Oh, is it? I'm still working on it. I'm trying to finish the Subnautica on my plate. In my bowl, in my backpack. Didn't that one book have a number on it? They talked about a room. What else do we have right now? Let's see. I don't think that was a... nothing there. This one, I don't think there's anything there. This is once again... Is it once again astrology? I've had this for a while. Wait, I did that wrong. Or did I? Let me reset. 1, 2, 3, 4 to the left. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 to the right. 1, 2, 3, 4. There's no like... I don't really understand how this is working. How would I register a choice? Like if I were doing multiple, you know? Numbers. Just by lingering on it? But I linger on all of them, right? Yeah, it's not like a normal combination lock where you can dial past it very quickly. This is as fast as I can go. I'm stopping on every one along the way. Oh, I remember this and the code. Do you know how these types of safes work? Maybe that's the problem. No, because I'm not able to input anything. It's usually right, left, right. I was thinking this was the... I just went past it. Whoops. This was the... What is left later is right, and hell is back again. So I was thinking like, what? Maybe the number of letters in the word what? The number of letters in the word later? And the number of letters in the word hell? You just need to go to the correct number. What later hell? That's what I was thinking, but I guess just like I wondered about it because like how long do you have to wait for it to register? Because you're stopping on every one, really, right? I can't even hold it. Okay, wait, that stopped. Like that? The whole ordeal was me on the first day of middle school. Like if the code is 451, then you go left to 4, right to 5, left to 1. Do those words associate with numbers anywhere? That's what that was my first thought, and then I didn't really see those words, and I thought maybe it's the number of letters in the word, but maybe take another look at my notes. Because what later in hell? We do have capital his, but I think that's just like, you know, his. You know who. What is left? Or like things that were left, but we don't have like a number on that, do we? The men were carried in the Mississippi, drowned by the ones who live in the deep. All items have been signed and delivered. I guess the direction changed locks in the number. Yeah. Maybe that's it. The solution is kind of simple. No kidding. What does the view button do? Just brings that up. Is it this note? You are overthinking it. Yeah? I just didn't know of any other clues I had that led to anything. Is it that note? I keep doing that. Wait. Oh, no. That's the only note I have that's recent, right? I was thinking this final bit is a clue. I'm overthinking it. How do I think less? I'm already not thinking that much. I'm just thinking a lot on a single idea. Oh, wait. What is left later is right. And hell is back again. So if I go left far enough, do I just need to go in a circle? And then no. Because like if I go left far enough, it becomes right. Right? And then hell is back again. Not uncommon for you. What is the simplest solution to finding a code or password in the game? Oh, wait a second. Wasn't I saw some numbers at some point, didn't I? I totally forgot about that. When did I see numbers and where and why? Can I see those again? When was that? It's not in my notes. All right. Yeah, I was looking around the room here because I thought maybe there's something in the room, but I also wasn't seeing anything here. Let me take another look at this room. Maybe there's something around here. Oh, playing cards maybe. 3. You think it's 4, 5, and 4? No longer. Because I did try that. Alright. I think, let's see. We got bottles. We got playing cards. But we got a lot of different, or do we? Can these be added together? We do have 3 sets of cards here. I don't know. That's obscured though. What is that? 3 and 6, 9. I don't know. But there's one beneath it. I can't make out the number. Maybe this isn't it. Maybe that's a tell that it's not it. A backwards 6. Is that a clue? Backwards 6. Oh, hell is back again. And it's 6. 6. 6, 6. The number of the beast. It was 12, right? A clock. What time is it? That's not a clock, that's a radio. Which I recognize. I just happened to look at the radio after saying that. What time is it, radio? What time are my stories coming on? Municipality 1, 6, M4, M5, M2. So we got lots of numbers here. It's a simple solution, huh? Elementary, my dear Watson. This one I'm not getting. This one I'm not getting. What else? What am I missing here? This is hell indeed. Was it worth a shot with the cards here? Hold on. But then what would the aces be? May need my flashlight? Oh. Alright. Thank you. Let's try that again. I turned it off. I didn't really think, you know. Do we gotta... I'm just joining spitballing. Let's spitball. But what is the word what, later, or hell found anywhere else? Yeah, that's what I was thinking. I couldn't find it. I don't really have a whole lot of notes right now. Also, I'm thinking maybe it's in the room now. Because I was keeping an eye out for those words. I'm still on the assumption that that note is part of the puzzle. I think it is. That's what my gut tells me. Yeah. I don't know. Maybe 4, 5, 7 because what later and... Oh, and hell. Funny thing is that as you were looking at around earlier, the code was on screen, but Carnby perfectly blocked it. Oh, really? In here, huh? Is that... Is this an... Is that a number? What is that? Oh, wait a second. I'm looking for Roman numerals, right? Or am I looking for... That's a 3. Is that a 3? No, wait. That's a nothing? Is that a something? Is that just there? Is it a 5? Is it an S? Is it a smear? I was looking at it, huh? Carnby. So it's just in the room here. Okay, so I'm just missing it. I was thinking all kinds of wacky stuff with documents, but we just need to see it here. Maybe it was over here behind the desk. I thought something would be on the desk here, but I didn't see anything. Is your big head in the way? What's on the roof? Water stains. Ooh. No, that's much more than a water stain. That ceiling's just falling away. I can give you another hint if you want. Yeah, okay. I'll take you up on that. Is it here? It's carved into wood. That's just carved in, huh? Where has Carnby's big old hat and head gotten in the way? Carved in the desk? Desk is wood, carved into wood. Or was it carved or written? I think it was carved. Oh, there it is. 454. All right. Wait. That is what I was trying to do. Left is 4, later is 5, and hell's 4. I did have it. What? Or I mean, yeah, what? What is 4 letters, later is 5 letters, and hell's 4 letters. Did I do that wrong? I thought I did that. 1, 2, 3, 4. 5, 4? Or is it 4 to the left? Because I also tried... Huh? Wait. Huh? Okay. Like 4 to the left? 5 to the right? 4 to the left? Either way, it's on wood. Remember direction. Yeah, that's what I thought. Right? Am I just... Is it a... Am I... putting it in wrong, but I got the right answer? 4 to the left, 5 to the right, or 5 past the origin point? I figured 5 past where I ended up when I went to the left. Maybe it's actually 5. Oh, go all the way around, like left to 4? I don't know. You really don't know how these old safes work, huh? I thought you just turn it like 1, 2, 3, 4, right? And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then 1, 2, 3, 4 is back again. The code is 454. Start by going to the left. Yeah, just all the way around to 4. Uh-oh, I blew it. And then, like, or wait, I'm not going right anymore. Oh, wait a second. Because that wouldn't make sense to me, right? To go like left all the way to 4. I would have just gone to the right, right? 4. I almost had it. And then around to 5. Oh, man. Okay, 4. Right? And then right. Why do y'all put up with me? All right, wait. 4, right? And then 5. Careful, careful, careful. And then back to 4. Oh my Jesus Christ. So yeah, I don't know how they work apparently. Yeah. That's the issue. 5 is literally right next to it. No need to go all the way around. Oh, you were trying to help me. What a puzzling puzzle. I just have to do it the hard way, right? So funny thing. GG. No, don't take that back. Get that out of here. I didn't earn any GGs. That's for damn sure. One thing we do know. That was fun. That was fun. I had it. I had the logic. I just didn't know how to put it into practice, right? The issue was the dial. The easiest part of the puzzle.
Shipping company delivered 4 steamer trunks, 1 Egyptian sarcophagus, and a large wooden crate belonging to the
master of unlocking.
That's what I did. I earned that one. That's, yeah. All right, we got what we needed. Yeah, see, that's funny, because, like, they give you... I found the answer this way. Through here, there's clue, but it's also scrawled into the wood here.
Here we go. The address where Jeremy first encountered
Yeah. You would think this would be the one more likely to be found, maybe, but not me. It escapes me. Girlish Universe, if you're still in here, I would love to know, like, how you figured that out. Which method did you take? The safe doesn't care how many times you go around to get to the correct number as long as you go in the right direction. Got it. Do they all work that way? I guess I thought I remembered them working like you had to go left and then right and then left. I don't know. I don't know. Okay. Safes. When's the last time I opened a safe? Apparently it's been a while. We good? Oh, wait, no. Maybe. Wait a second. I still need the address. Can I just get on out of here, though? I got everything out of the safe. Right? Anything else? No? We still need the address? But it's on there. Yeah. But that's still listed. Probably just need to leave so that it gets triggered, right? Scrolls off. Scratches off. I missed a message? Oh, did I? I could have just gone left to 4, then 1 right, then 1 left. Oh, yeah, okay. I thought maybe I really had to go, like, right all the way around. But, no, actually, that makes more sense than what I did. Okay. Alright, I'll never get stumped by a safe again. Ever. Oh, yeah, did you beat the Dreamcast Alone in the Dark, by the way? No, I can't. I gotta figure out what's going on. I got to the second disc, but it won't let me swap discs. Like, when I put in the second disc, it doesn't recognize... It recognizes it because the options change. Like, it says I have the correct disc in, but it just says, like, please close the disc tray door. And I was looking for an answer, and other people have had this issue when playing New Nightmare. So, I don't know what to do. I gotta take another look at it, but this game was about to drop, so I wasn't going to finish it in time anyway, so we'll see. Oh, that's all I, wow. Look at this. Look at all this shit. All right, y'all come on in here. Yep. Oh, right on over here. Oh, I can't run out that way, can I? I'm going to light myself on fire. I thought maybe just make a break for it, you know? Can I? This is a bad idea. This is a very bad idea. Or it was a good idea. It was a very good idea. Was it? Oh, God. Might be. Okay. Jesus. Stop, drop, and roll. Just booze it. Booze the burns away. Okay, now, what's next?
Add some broth, a potato. Baby, you got a stew.
Close that door. Close that door. Are they coming? They would never follow us in here. They're gone. Even spookier. You do have to go left, then right, then left. Yeah. Let's see. Where did I leave off? Okay, wait. I hate the old giant safes. We use them for our stamps at the post office. Okay, so you would have had no trouble with this one. You're good to go. But that doesn't mean you have to do a full rotation. Yeah, right. Right. So, see, I couldn't be bothered with the safe. I might have looked it up, how it works. Ah, got it. Yeah. I mean, I got hinted, so it's basically the same. Whether I looked it up or not, I had to be given the the safe manual by you lovely people. Maybe some safes require that. I'm not familiar with that. I was thinking back to the way my high school locker safe combination lock worked. Something that was stuck in my brain with that. Maybe that even functions the same way. I can't remember. I barely went to my locker. So I remember at the end of the year I couldn't even remember my combination. Also, thanks for the gift sub. Oh yeah, Frederick's the man. Just doling out gift subs. So appreciative. Yeah, I thought you went around twice the second direction. We're all just gonna collectively. Okay, I want everyone to take a deep breath, and we're just gonna forget that whole safe debacle. Oh, and we're also gonna forget my mispronunciation there. We're gonna forget that too. We're gonna forget the last several minutes. And exhale, and there it goes, gone. What's safe? I don't know. No safe. Nothing's safe around here. This is dangerous. We're all full up. We got a belly full of brandy. Good to go. But we're gonna remember that you're there. Okay. Let me check. I guess we'll go on in. I wanted to see if there were any goodies out here now that the baddie's fucked off. Oh, anything in the car? No. Nothing. And that includes seat belts. No seat belts. Man, you're just like flying out. Yep. It's a different era. Safe gate. Oh, I wanted to not like, yeah. Just wanted to see what's going on with the masks. And the art. What do we got? What do we got going on here? What are we still life in here? We got, what are these? What are those? I thought for a second tomatoes. Wait. Cheese. Yeah. Onions. Are those maters? Does that help? That doesn't help. Does it help? Almost like a gourd with the way it's ridged. But it's the color of a tomato. What do we think? Talked a couple times about Lynchian vibes. Are we about to go full Silencio? Mulholland Drive? I think maybe it's up there with my favorites. That and Twin Peaks: The Return. I'd go for some Silencio about now.
You want to tell me what this is all about?
Welcome, Detective, to the greatest show this side of the Mississippi. Nala Hotel.
Oh shit!
The Black
I know that.
Trouble. The ancient
I know that
magician
character.
who lived 1,000 lives and wore 1,000 masks.
I can see why you settled on calling him the Dark Man. Saves your breath. So, you got scared by a stage magician, and now he's living inside your head.
You can mock me, Detective. But you would be the crazy one to think his presence can be ignored. Look where we are.
Another person? So Edward's not alone in the dark in this one?
We didn't get to finish our last conversation, did we?
When have we been,
You were
really?
about to tell me how
when
to
you
break
think
the
about it.
contract with the Dark Man.
We keep trying to get away.
You were turning loose on the world. So many innocent would die.
Always bump into somebody.
But there is a way to break out of the deal.
There is. You offered me a way out. Steps to take.
What are they?
You'll never find them. They're forever entombed in his sunken desert temple.
Jeremy, I'm not your enemy. Tell me where to go. How do I find the temple?
No, we can't. I have to make this sacrifice.
God damn it, Jeremy. I'm gonna save you. Don't worry.
Yeah, I guess. I mean, the original game, I guess you were
How do
alone,
you save
right?
someone who doesn't want to be saved?
Other than, you know, the ghosts and stuff,
No,
but you
he's
really
gonna
were
get
like...
saved no matter what. I just need to find the temple somehow.
There were no other human characters in that one that I recall, right? It definitely had the one that was the game that most felt like I was alone and just exploring a place all on my own. Every subsequent game has had other characters. And also just felt a little livelier, even with its enemies. So we're just looking at you, huh? Should I commit this scene to memory? I'm gonna commit it to the photographic record. 1 second. I feel like I might need to remember this. We're gonna take a picture. You never know. Came all the way here, didn't even get to see the show. Oh, no? We're not leaving. We gotta solve a puzzle. We gotta solve you. I can't currently interact with this. Wait. I know this sign. Do I know both of these signs? The one was the astrological sign, right? Gemini. What's the other one? Virgo? That's Virgo. Gemini and Virgo? Yes? Gemini and Virgo. Or in other words, 5 and 8. 58. 58 is the magic number. Oh, you. Oh, you. Okay, wait a second. There must be another one. Oh, there's one. Yeah, what is that one? On the right there. I see. You're the Pisces. 2. 258? 258? Is that it? Let's try it out. 2. And then 5. What about the other way? And then an 8. There it is. Now, if only safes worked like you... Oh, wait. I don't know anything about safes. We collectively forgot. Okay. Care to share a nice moment in your day so far today? Well, I think you will have seen them all. I've been streaming since I got up. Wow. Yeah, it's going on 1 p.m. That's wild. I'm just really loving this game. It's just time flies when you're having fun alone in the darkness. I just had a nice morning. Had my coffee, you know. Leisurely. Not on stream. Off stream coffee. I did some kanji study while drinking my coffee. No, I'm trying to get to the brazier. Well, this was the clue, right? Which one? Which one of y'all? Which one of y'all is suspicious? Wait, what? That's what I was shown. Oh, never mind. We're just going through it. How about you? What was a nice day, nice moment of your day? Everybody, want to share a nice moment? Wow, what timing with the delayed message of my alert. Time zones aren't real zones. That's very true. But the zone isn't the issue. It's time. Time is an illusion, right? Zone, very real. Whoa, look at this. An eclipse? Losing my mind? Losing my sight, losing my mind? Wish somebody would tell me I'm fine. Oh. This is my favorite puzzle so far coming up. Oh boy. Well, if it's your favorite, maybe it's not so bad. Maybe it's enjoyable. Maybe it's just like clear logic that I'll immediately get. No issue. Yes? How long does it take you to wake up in the morning before you can tolerate social interaction? I'll let you know when I get to that point. No, I don't know. I'm usually on mornings I stream. Since I have like such a limited window before I go to work, I'm usually streaming within the hour of like waking up. So maybe in about an hour. Or then I guess y'all can judge how well I'm interacting socially at that point. Maybe it takes another hour after the stream starts for it to really actually get there. All I'm gonna say is it was fun. Well, nice. I like the sound of that. I like fun. I love this mountainous ocean scene. I like this. I like this area. I'm into it. I almost want to turn off my light and just bask in the glow there. But I also need to look for goodies, so greed wins again. Oh,
I better get down there.
Sunken Desert Temple. I wonder if I'm getting close to the end or anything. I think I heard this game was under 10 hours. So, but then I'm slow. So how long I've been going in the last couple days, that's no way to gauge how much the game is completed, for sure. Oh, ads are going. All right, I haven't taken a break in a while. I need to stand up and move for a minute or two. So I'm going to do that while the ads are going. There's like 2 minutes left on ads. So, nice part of your day. I like Fridays. It is Friday for you. There we go. Thank God it's Friday. We're going to go get some of those delicious cheesy bacon potatoes that Soft Taco Raider was advertising. Go to TGI Fridays. All right, I'll be right back. See y'all in like a minute or two. Thanks everybody for hanging around. I needed that. Got to move. Got to pour myself. I got a glass of Mugi Cha here now. Barley tea. So I'm good to go. And Emissary, thank you for lurking. I guess you're probably gone by now, but thanks for the lurk. Hope you enjoy your Guild Wars 2 PvP. Alright. You need that stretch? Yeah, did you join me? Did you stretch along with me? Group stretch? I just want to throw a bag of, what were they throwing into the, I can't even make the reference. I wanted to throw a bag of, or a handful of powder into that thing and submit something for the approval of the Midnight Society. The Tale of Edward Carnby.
The Temple of Nefren-Ka lies under our camp.
The Tale of Nefren-Ka.
Despite all efforts, that unholy site did not collapse, but sink beneath the sand. The pharaoh is long dead, his name meticulously stricken from all ancient writing. But that stage meant for blood and terror remains. The temple is said to be lightless, built to harbor all the haunters of the dark found in the very depths of our universe. Calling on the gods meant creating a bridge between our world and theirs. The terrible Aldebaran of Taurus, the Black Sun, was seen as the most important star in the night sky. Because, according to the Kitab al-Azif, it was said to be the home of that crawling chaos known as Yala.
I always thought it was Aldebaran. I was way
Through
off.
ancient mechanisms, it was said that the priests could open shafts channeling the light emitted by that strange stone called the Shining Trapezohedron. Several streams pooled together above the statue of that dark man would then be sent through space towards the Black Sun. A message to the gods. The gifts bestowed on the sender are completely undocumented, but often assumed to involve dark blood pacts, where souls are traded for malicious miracles.
I think it's supposed to be sand, but it was actually powdered coffee creamer. I almost said bag of, thank you. I almost said like a handful from the bag of sand, but then I thought, would sand burst up like that? Like kindle the flame, like it did in Are You Afraid of the Dark? You know? Full. Yeah, I have yet to use this. How long? Well, I remember this time. I was rolling around with that shotgun for a long time before I remembered I had it. We're going to use this. We are going to use our Tommy gun, though. We're not going to forget about you. Is everything loaded up? Yeah, we're good to go. We're really good to go. Let's drop a manual save here. This is a great state of affairs. Look at that. We're all full up on everything. Beyond the Nile Valley. Okay. So we're here at the cul-de-sac. We turned around and heading back the way we came. Did I miss anything? Can we take a snooze? Get inside this tent and just take a break? So all full up on that. All full up on those. Are you away inside the sunken temple? What if I just went right to the source? Oh. Can I just hop down there? No. I was thinking I couldn't because I think I looked at it before and didn't see an icon for interacting. Have I been over here? Whoa. No, because I can't go over there. What else we got? Oh, that's right. I forgot about this. Oh, yeah. I picked up a couple things.
Here we go.
Yeah. I totally forgot I picked up items. Okay. I had what I needed. Use the old temple mechanisms to reveal the contract. Nothing. Nothing too. Something. Alright, hold on a second. I need to look at my canopic jar here. Is this... Do I remember what these are? Are these where you put like the removed organs when you're mummifying someone? Is that what a canopic jar is? Let's find out. Containers that were used by the ancient Egyptians during the mummification process to store and preserve the viscera of their owner. Yes, well, okay. Oh yeah. Lungs, liver, intestines, stomach, yeah. So that'll go nicely in my pocket next to the mummified cat. Now that's curious, right? We've got the canopic jar in this collection, but we have the mummified cat in a different... What is the connection with the collections? Right? You would think the mummified cat would go with the canopic jar. And maybe the preserved reptile? Or the reptile with the cat, right? And then, I don't know. Is that a clue? Is there some connection between these objects that is not surface level that I'm missing? Let's look at a completed collection. A severed horn, a nurse's watch, and a forsaken crucifix. How do we connect these three things? What is the connection between? Well, music played by instrument. When you play music, it's very important to stay in time rhythmically. Watch is a, that is an object that tells time. And it belongs to a nurse who heals and, right. Religion, Jesus, healed the sick. There we go. Okay, it makes sense. It all came together. I think maybe go for something like, oh yeah, get you to dive and then, no? There we go. Yeah, I figured y'all would go down easily. So I didn't want to use my heavy hitting ammo. Although maybe Tommy gun would have been good, right? It would have been wasteful, but it might have been good. Here we go. What are we doing?
I got a feeling this is where the contract is hidden. But how do I get to it?
We moving. Are we adjusting beams? I love adjusting beams. But how? How do we get up there? Oh, I can go through here. Wait, is this where I came from? Where did I start? Where did I rappel down from? I haven't been in here. Or have I? Can we crouch? Can you get in there? You can. Kept thinking to myself, let's wait on that. That looks dangerous. Let's go for that. Also maybe dangerous. So maybe let's go for that. Maybe most dangerous of all. I feel like that's the kind of thing you need to shield your eyes, like the souls burst out of it and just melt your face if you're looking at it, you know?
There's something missing.
A lens for the lens carrier. Oh, yeah. Can I turn that off? No, it's just that's the new state of affairs. Okay. The horizon. Bring me the horizon. Excuse me. A telling hieroglyph. Is that telling? Does it tell me to put it here? Is that what I wanted? Is that what I want?
This one looks
Oh,
operational.
now I could, yeah. I can move it.
It worked.
It worked. What? Oh, because it's done. Okay. Can I get it? Can I snatch that back out? No, that's also done. All right. What am I working with? Debris? No, wait. Still the... Is it like a poker or something? Oh, man, I'm going to break it doing that. That lightened the mood. Thank you. I like that emote. Is that one of yours? Make it dance. He works quite well in the tune of it. He does. He was born for this. Come on. Dive bomb me, but miss me. Oh, or do that. No, that's not how I wanted to do it. You're back up. There we go. All right. Just a retro streamer I watch? I like it. Are you a fan of Mega Man? Do you have any favorite games, if so, in the Mega Man series? I'm really feeling like Indiana Jones through a lot of this, you know? Especially in the darkness here, where, like, look a little more like Indy, right? The hat's a little different, but it's close. You know, you could be forgiven if you just, like, saw this at the corner of your eye. Like, are you playing a new Indiana Jones game? It's got the hat. It's going through tombs. Just need a whip and we're there. We're set. We even have a dial, right? Our little talisman thing. Is that a dial of destiny? Oh. It's a Temple of Doom. There's Doom in this temple. We're raiding. We didn't really find an Ark. We did find some lost whatevers. I mean, I was thinking about Raiders of the Lost Ark in that previous room. I was thinking that could maybe melt my face if I opened it. Hopefully it's not the Last Crusade. I hope this game is doing well, like sales-wise. I hope it's not a one and done. I hope Alone in the Dark is back, because I'm having such a great time, and I would love to see more of this. Whoa. Oh, I'm sorry. Oh, I'm sorry. It's my first day. Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez. Oh, yes. Yeah, that's right. Burn it all. It's just in the way. It's in the way of my deducing. There we go. Worked. Let's go. I like Legends. I'm pretty awful at classic. You know what? I have the exact same. Yep, exact the same. I like Mega Man. I suck at Mega Man. I suck a little less at the X games. I like those a little bit more. But I love Mega Man Legends. I'm totally with you. All-time favorite game. Hey, JDM, what's going on? I'm having a great time. I love this. Are you playing it at all? Oh, here we go. Where is it? Gotcha. Is there another one? You usually come in a pair.
Ah, good.
Casually burning casually burning the place down. As we do. Where did that wait, it was on the oh, it's here. I'm here. I've arrived. Girly's Universe, have I caught up to you yet? You still ahead of me? We breaking this? Oh, we're breaking that. We're burning the place down. We're breaking the place down. We are just tearing shit up. Still a bit ahead of. Oh, all right. Got to keep at it. Got to catch up to you. Well, that doesn't reflect very well, now does it? Where are we going? Going up above? No. Got a limit. That's the limit. Wait a second. Oh. Yeah? Right in front of me? No, that's not it. Oh, right in front of me? Okay. That right in front of me. Yeah, there it is. Okay. The race is on. Are you planning on playing through it again as Edward? Because I'm planning on doing the other character, Emily, as soon as I'm done here. Maybe play something else in between, but definitely come back to it real soon and play the other side of the story. I'm so curious. We haven't really interacted with her much. I wonder, like, are any of these... Well, I guess you've been saying that you've been bumping into the same puzzles, though, right? So maybe it's not that different? That's kind of disappointing if so. I was hoping they'd be, like, pretty different. Is that it? Okay. Alright, so I got the star. Do these need to be used at a certain spot? Or like, because there are a couple places where I could use one of these. Wait. What? Man, sound alerts, what are you doing today? You are all over the place. Excuse me. Yeah, I like the look of that. All right. Cool. Oh, I like that sound at the end there. That was neat. You'll have to forgive me. The allergies are a killer today. The hay fever is in full swing over here. I feel like it's hit me harder this year than it usually does. That's a rough one. Our puzzles are all the same. I was hoping it would be different with the other character. Yeah, it's like, is everything pretty much the same? Like, have you noticed any like big differences between what you're seeing me do and what you did? This is where I went before, right? I don't want to go back that way. I want to get back up top, right? That was the way I got up and around, though. Was there another way? Was there a shorter way? Because there was a place to put that. Let me go through here. And by that I mean, never mind. I think it's the same. That is a big disappointment. I was excited, like, oh man, I'm having such a good time, like, and there's a whole other first experience to be had to go through it again as the other character, but maybe not. Well, I didn't come up here, did I? I sure did, and there it is. There it is. Nothing in any of these. You're disappointing me. Whoa. Wait. Get him. Yeah. Come on. Fly a little higher. Do your best impersonation of Icarus. Go for the sun. Hope they're going to do a sequel to this. Me too. I really do. I hope it sold well enough and is selling well enough, right? And getting enough of a good response to warrant that. Because I'm really enjoying it. I have some criticisms, but I was about to say it's one of like. Let me go for you real quick. I mean, I would happily put it on the list of like recent survival horror games that I thoroughly enjoyed, right? In recent years, like the Resident Evil remakes are definitely at the top of the list for me. But I mean, and this is obviously pulling a lot from those games. But even in the midst of that, I think it's great. Can't do this yet. Why did I come up here? I guess because I went upstairs and I sort of got off on this track, but I unlocked the door down below. Although, did I miss this? Oh, I don't want that. I want this, yeah. Oh, this is why I came up here. I knew. I just had a feeling. I could feel it in my soul. Children of a Dark Sun. I guess you do have to play it twice to get all these, though, right? I think I was told that when I got my first Lanyap, that some of those are only going to be available on this playthrough. So, and I probably missed a few too. There's no way I'm getting a full set without a guide, I'm sure. Alright, let's go get into that new door. That brand new door. Here? Yeah. Girlies Universe, do you play a lot of horror games? Is this your genre of choice? Here we go. Oh, swing and a miss. Let's try this out. It's about time. Woo! Gangster. Yeah. Got the gangster trophy. Achievement unlocked. How would you rate this in horror? Is it like seat gripping, peek over your shoulder type of horror, or more like a mix between puzzle and action horror? I've been startled a couple times, just like from an enemy that, you know, I wasn't expecting to be where it was. But other than that, I don't really find it scary. It's just like a good spooky tale to me. But usually, in general with me, like games that I'm at least somewhat capable, I don't find too frightening. Like if I have guns and things at my disposal, if I have like a means of combat, I don't find it too frightening. Oh, I need to go back and get it. Maybe there's one down here. It's the games that like you have to hide in like stealth and you know, like I'm blanking on the name suddenly, and it's like the scariest game I played in recent years. Shoot, Visage got into me. Just like it was just so overwhelming, like smothering in its just darkness. Like it's like the bleakest world and story, and then like you don't have any means of combat at your disposal. You're just constantly on edge because of like your sanity meter, stuff like that. It's usually even just the stress of like the gameplay mechanics, aside from even the monsters and the narrative, right? So yeah, I don't find it too scary. And it's also like, I don't know, like when a lot of the scares seem like they're like scripted events. It kind of reminds me of Resident Evil 3 Remake in that regard. Like it was even less scary than the original RE3 because the Nemesis wasn't like this constant pursuing presence that could come out at any time. They all felt like very scripted. Like when he did come, it was like almost like just holding forward as you half played a cutscene, more so than like engaging with it organically. So a lot of it feels that way with me, with just like the way you're jumping into these like dream worlds from time to time. Did that do it? Wait. Yeah. Okay, yeah, that did do it. But I don't know if that like is what you're looking for. Are you looking for? Do you like? I know you. I've seen you play some scary. Like that's how I found you, like playing Alan Wake, right? And then I'm trying to think. I was watching you play something else spooky too. Oh, it was the Silent Hill, the short message, right? Not many. I've played Resident Evil 6 many years ago. Okay, that's the one Resident Evil I haven't. Well, I say one. There's so many side offshoots that I haven't played, but I occasionally play co-op multiplayer horror games with friends like Phasmo, Dead by Daylight. Those are just comfort games and not actually scary. Now, actually, Phasmophobia spooked me pretty good. That's another one that scared me, actually. I played that for the first time last year. I did a collab stream with another streamer, and that's another one. Like you don't really have much at your disposal, right? And those ghosts can come up on you pretty quick. Okay, so this is just I think I want this, right, as opposed to that. Now I need to, okay, what am I doing? Totally get that, because once I'm able to fight, it's all over for the frights. Yeah. Silent Hill, Phasma freaks me out. Yeah, I think I'm with you on that. That's one of the spookier games I played in recent memory. I think like just the added stress of problem solving in the midst of stress, right? In the midst of like, you know, when you are like with this, a lot of the puzzles are actually not in the midst of combat. Like when the puzzles become almost like a safe space for you as the player. You know, as opposed to you're actually trying to solve and like run between areas and think through something while being pursued or with the threat of enemies. This doesn't seem to be doing a lot of that. They seem like these sort of self-contained areas that it's like, all right, combat time. Now it's puzzle time. You know? And it's not really a criticism. I don't think it needs to be that way, but it does make it less scary. But I don't really need this game to be scary. Like, I'm just enjoying it for what it is. In Phasma, I want the ghost to appear. Oh man, I constantly was dying in the game. It started scaring me because I'm just like, I felt so bad. Like, I am really disrupting our progress here. I'm holding the team back because I just die every time. Oh, we're not using it there? Oh, wait. Which one have I not done? Oh, over here. Wait a second. Oh, that one. Got it. Okay. One more. One more to do. Every once in a while, though, like, I don't know if you all have this going on at all. It's not even something that's meant to be scary, but something will just hit me the right way where I'm like, I feel really like a deep-seated fear of it. So in Control is not a scary game, but there's that, and I'm trying to remember what it is. It's like the impossible sort of like big cloud of just like darkness and chaos or whatever that like roams around on the floors. You can sort of like hover up over top of it later in the game. I'm trying to remember what they're called. Just like a big mess of scribbles, you know, that just like roams around and comes after you. And it just, for some reason, I don't know why, that hit me in the right way. It really like unsettled me, and I still was like, I'm still trying to figure out exactly what it was that did it. Oh, it's right here, just right forward? But I can't go down that low. It's not that. We're just going for the last, this is the final one, right? Is this it? That's what it is, okay. Oh, wait. Oh, yeah. Now I need to align all these anew. Now that the doors are open. I see. Yep. Alright, let's go back through them. Yes, little things in games. Yep. I mean in horror games. Oh, I'm with you. Yeah, sometimes something like that, right? I'm trying to think of like the scariest thing in a non-scary game that I can think of. Y'all have any good answers to that question? It might not even be like scary, like horror adjacent, like a totally unscary game, but just something in it. It just, you know, touches on something within you. Maybe it's even like some deep-seated like childhood something, association for like something that scared you as a kid. Alright, here we go. We're just going down. Or no, up top, right? That's right, that's what all this was for. It was all for something. And that something is not this way. The something is this way. Anybody else I can zap before we're done? Is anything flying around out here? No. Okay. Let's do it. Oh shit! Oh shit! Yeah. We better hurry. Wait. Okay. Thank you kindly. But wait, this is a dead end. What am I doing? Can I? Oh no, I can get down. No. Okay. Oh no, not my door. Uh-oh. Okay.
It's ready to collapse.
Nice try. Oh, where did I had found... Yeah, it's probably not the time. Not the time for that. I found, oh no, that was up top at the campsite. I was thinking I found ammo recently that I couldn't get because I was full up, but...
Acknowledge psychological trauma, break through barriers of self-deceit, temper manic behavior. These are the Dark Man's terms. The contract. Huh?
Hey. Hey, detective?
What was in that drink?
What are you doing?
Emily.
Oh, I found some.
Great. Was it alcohol?
God, no, I just got the wind knocked out of me. I think I know how to break the contract with the Dark Man.
What exactly does that mean?
Everything going back to normal.
All right. I found some more information on Dorsetto and the patients. There are some seriously strange things going on here. I'm pretty sure 2 of the patients are dead and maybe even the clerk.
Oh, yeah. I kind of just gave up on worrying about that.
Well, just keep your eyes open, I suppose. What were you doing again?
Jeremy made a pact with the Dark Man to keep all the madness locked inside Dorsetto.
All right.
I'm gonna break it. I just have to... Where is it? Where's the talisman?
It's around your neck. I worry, Detective.
Don't. I'm fine.
I worry that you're not much help on this case. At least you're a good distraction.
Trust me. You're getting your money's worth. At this rate, I'm an absolute bargain.
I'm really liking these interactions, right? Because, like, yeah, I guess in this playthrough, she has seen nothing supernatural. Imagine just, like, bumping into this guy every few hours, and he's just, like, it gets more and more outlandish. His tales of the supernatural, and you're just like, what the hell? I'm here, like, looking through patient records, and you're off in another dimension.
I'll give you stars.
Hey, pizza. Welcome. Hey, welcome, Raiders. Thank you so much for raiding. What were you streaming? How did it go? This still cracks you up? I'm getting a kick out of these interactions, these cutscenes. Is the main guy the same person in Stranger Things? Oh, yeah. He's played by David Harbour. And I'm really enjoying the performance. Finally, you're down to watching just one stream. Welcome, Raider. Frederick? Is it Frederick Vivor? Welcome in. I was at 3 earlier. Yeah? Glad to have you back. Finished Dragon's Dogma? Damn. You burnt through it. Well done. Congratulations. So on to number 2? Thank you for the raid. I really appreciate it. Pizza Hime is an awesome channel. Plays retro games, always on original hardware. Plays a lot of good games too. So highly recommended.
He must first acknowledge psychological trauma in order to proceed. The lying must stop. so we can break through the barriers of
The interactions are definitely different on my end.
Finally,
Yeah.
temper manic behavior.
Gonna start number 2. Super pumped. Hell yeah. How's Dark and Alone? Yeah, so anyone just coming in. I do a lot of retro games too, but I also like to do like series playthroughs. So I went through the whole series in the lead up to this game, but I didn't make it all the way. I made it to New Nightmare, halfway through New Nightmare. Problem with the second disc. Gotta wait on the second disc, and I didn't do 2008, but I'm having a great time with this. Is it like a very different interpretation? I mean, I don't really know what this series is when you really break it down. It's all over the place. It's way less goofy than the original games, but it's still got a little bit of goofiness, a little bit of humor. It's got a great atmosphere, good performances, cool story, cool monsters. You're back up to 1.4 thousand. Hell yeah. Yeah, I have mostly just good things to say about this. I'm having a great time.
Medicine has failed me. Nothing can be done to dispel the hardwood curse. Only the sacrificial dagger may release the despair from Jacob's eye. Yet, doing so would be the doom of Derceto. Let this curse of mine be a weapon for once. I accept your demands. Oh, crawling chaos. Build your prison around this godforsaken hospital. When evil has been starved, I will stay buried forever.
I like... They're dealing a lot with Nyarlathotep, and I hope they don't go overboard. I kind of like actually just sticking to like one sort of Lovecraftian creature or entity. And we were talking earlier, I'm really hoping beyond all hope that this gets a sequel, that it's doing well enough to warrant that. And like maybe in each subsequent game, just like another little piece of the Lovecraft verse, right? Another god or just something. But when are we going to get to the... Yeah, we do have a little bit of ambiance. When are we going to get to the big dog, Cthulhu himself? Nothing.
I need the key.
Yeah, I didn't get any keys in my Desert Temple Odyssey, so...
Got to be around here somewhere. He wouldn't leave this house.
I don't know what to think anymore. You run into that detective fella?
Who is he? Can he be trusted?
I think he one of the good guys. Well, you know, like us.
Will he be all right with her coming? Praise the mother.
You don't need to know about all that. Just calm down. Ain't time yet.
God, it hurts.
As far as I can tell, Detective Comby seems to be solving problems, not causing them.
Just be ready in case he starts anything.
Christ, what the hell was that?
What do we got? Did the vegetation sprout upstairs again? Back from your game? How'd it go? No one cleaned that tub in the interim. Well, what's the toilet reading material in here? Marvelous Science. A weekly review of progress in Is it industry, science, invention, and mechanics? Books are obsolete. That could have been a collectible, but you got it sitting right on top of the toilet. I guess there's, yeah, with this style toilet. I mean, you could put it over there. Well, you got the vase there. Okay, I guess there is no good place for it. Still don't, I'm not down with that. It went fine. We got the keep. Awesome. Congrats. I think. I never played, but I guess that's good. You got the keep. Does that mean you won? Alright. Just go upstairs, I guess. To where things are shaking about.
I don't want
Drop
to
some
run
eaves.
the orderlies right now. Not sure I can trust them.
Okay. Never mind. Do you prefer beef and vegetable soup or chicken ramen? Do you mean like a proper ramen, or are you talking about like instant top ramen? Like noodles, instant noodles? I think just today, it's like a cold, rainy day here. I could go for some beef and vegetable soup. I think I'm going that way. How about you? Instant? Oh, well.
Dr. Gray might be in there. Perfect time to snoop around his office, then.
I mean, is the beef and vegetables soup also like, is that a can of soup? Are we talking about like Campbell's or something? Making chicken and rice soup? Be right back. So that's what you went with, huh?
It's blocked.
It's blocked. We can go in here. We're finding all kinds of clues now.
Lunacy
Okay.
and the Astarte Artist Colony, a monograph by Yael Klein. In early 1909, the old Derceto plantation outside of New Orleans was turned into an artist's colony. 3 famous European artists rented the house and the surrounding land from the owner, the Ledoux family. The colony was chiefly run by Sebastian Cortez, who was playfully dubbed the captain by his collaborators, William Arges and Heinrich Kassel. The colony existed for 6 years, until one day all 12 members disappeared without a trace. It is widely believed that their disappearance is connected to the disastrous hurricane that passed through on September 29, 1915, but nothing truly supports this claim. What is known is their frequent participation in New Orleans nightlife, their love for hosting parties, and their elaborate contributions to the Mardi Gras parades as the Pirates of Pontchartrain. Accounts of their lifestyle can be found in almost every gossip column. It can effectively be summed up as carefree and bohemian. In late June 1909, the name Astarte first appeared in the newspapers. Cortez said the name came to him as he was painting. There is never any claim to knowing about the ancient Phoenician fertility goddess with the same name before this time. His fellow colonist Heinrich Kassel did know, because he later produced sculptures that show clear references to ancient idols of the goddess. It's impossible to know for sure how this name suddenly made an appearance, but it is interesting because of Derceto's history.
It's Progresso. You added crushed red pepper? I mean, that can turn either of those around. Get you right.
Even the name Derceto is the Greek name of a Syrian fertility goddess. In the case of naming the plantation, Derceto was certainly not an accident. We know that Elijah Pickford intended to build a temple for his cult, for he had distributed pamphlets 2 years prior to the purchase of the land, advertising his intentions. His followers were estimated to be almost 100 men and women, mostly sailors, Maroons, and Cajuns, when the plantation was built. To outsiders, Derceto registered as an ordinary slave plantation, which enabled Pickford and his flock to remain hidden for decades. The official story is that the cult lasted until 1862, when the Union Army came and burned down the plantation and scattered all who lived there. Following the Civil War, new people started to congregate in the ruins of Derceto.
You can get some
to
sleep.
invent a
Been up
new
since 4 a.m.
fertility goddess,
Thanks so much for hanging
the
out. It was great having you.
Shub-Niggurath.
Have a good rest.
As
I'll
much
see you next time.
as Derceto is a particular name to have heard of, it's not entirely uncommon among the learned. Astarte is equally known and could have been subconsciously chosen by well-read artists. Shub-Niggurath is, on the other hand, very uncommon. Almost impossible that anyone in Louisiana would have heard that name. The name is referenced only in rare books like Unaussprechlichen Kulten and the Necronomicon, and is believed to be a bastardization of Arabic words meaning pertaining to the dark young. The few paragraphs printed on the goddess are so upsetting that no one in their right mind would want to build a religion resting on such qualities. The Shub-Niggurath cult was hard to get rid of, but it is believed that despite the police jailing and killing several cultists over the years, the main culprit in the cult's demise is the cult itself, which seems to line up with every instance of cult activity on Derceto's grounds. When Captain J.W. Norton of the Union Army arrived, he described the people at Derceto as malnourished and maniacal. As much as the army tried to save them, they fought back with fervor, as if nothing was going to stop them from slowly destroying themselves. While the disappearance of the Astarte Artis colony remains a mystery, the recurring motif seems to suggest that their fate involved lunacy and a hunger for self-sacrifice to that fertility goddess with 1,000 names.
So I was just saying, but I guess we are sort of branching out a little bit more and pulling in even more Lovecraft as we go. Would you break up with someone if they put crushed red pepper in their coffee? Don't knock it till you try it. As long as it's not my coffee, you know? I mean, they can do what they like. I can't imagine wanting spicy coffee, but just crushed red pepper and like black coffee? That's... You're cruising for a bruise in terms of indigestion, I think. Would it be better with creamer? What do you think? Would crushed red pepper go better in black coffee or like coffee with like milk and some sugar? Probably the latter, right? You have more going on to balance out the spice. You got that milk base. I think that's the way to go, right? What are we playing here? Solitaire. Alone in the dark, where is my solitaire minigame? Why can't I just, like, take a break, sit down at this table, play a few rounds? Break the tension for a little bit. You can take a standing break. Fucking lazy. You got time to lean, you got time to clean, Carnby. Get to it. Still can't get in here, right? Something's going down in here. Keep our secrets. A clue is going down in here.
I understand the last week has been busy. Under these circumstances, I find it important to remind you that Derceto's concerns are not a public matter, nor is it something that should upset you. Please continue your excellent work, and don't spend a thought on the death of Perosi, or, more importantly, the suicide of Cassandra Beauregard. They should mean nothing to you or the staff. I rely on your loyalty, and trust that your close kinship with the Tabois siblings will keep Derceto's secrets hidden. Dr. Gray.
Oh, I knew it was just a matter of time before the will of willows started whispering. We got whispering willows. Are you the final boss? I think you might be the final boss. Oh, we got ads. They keep sneaking up on me. And I keep saying the same thing. Since those are going, I could use a standing break real quick. Talking about standing breaks. I would love to stand up and... Yeah, I'm going to do that. Step away for just a minute. I'll be right back. And then we'll see what's whispering at me and what we do with that information. Be right back. All right, thanks everybody for hanging around. We finally getting back out here? No. What do I have on me? Not really all that much at the moment. We need to get into Dr. Gray's office, so... Dr. Gray. That's right, you were up there. Okay. Wow, these sound alerts are coming in like hours after the fact. That's wild. So it wasn't out here? Maybe something's gonna happen on the way. Seems like that is it. Alright, if it's gonna happen, it's probably gonna happen now, right? I've been convinced that this bear is a threat. Ever since I first started, ever since the demo, I've had my eye on this bear. I haven't trusted you for a single second. I ain't about to start now. Alright, you stay right there.
Brew!
Oh, jeez, that actually
Gotcha.
got me.
Scared you. Scared you.
Brule got me. Oh my god. Hey, Mr. Red Eye, welcome. You did it. It's because you got me looking at the bear. And not on the Brule. Wow. Oh, you love to see it, right? Second, you started talking about that bear, I knew. The time was now. You called it. How you doing?
Mr. Comby, I'm terribly sorry that my niece has pulled you into this mess. Please, with all my blessings, take her away from this cursed place. I have destroyed that eater of worlds and locked it away in the attic and retreated to a place of hiding. Tell Emily I'm safe. Tell her all the lies you can think of to make her listen. Take her back to New Orleans. Sincerely, Jeremy.
So, let's go to the attic. Sorry, Jeremy. We're not gonna listen to you. It's just too many rooms to wander around in. Too many goodies to find to get out of here quite yet. Trust me. Trust me.
Brother, I need you to trust me. This is the most important moment in our family's history. I know you have doubts and that the terrible Mama Loa told you lies. I would never betray you. I promise. Lottie.
It's a nice letterhead, although it's at the bottom. So, not letterhead, letter bottom? What do you call the letterhead when it's at the bottom of the letter? The bottom of the page. Letter foot? Not a footnote. Foot header? Footer? Is it just footer? You didn't answer my question? Did you ask one? Oh, I'm sorry. Oh, you did. How do you say pregnant in Japanese? Ninshin? Right? I hope I got that right. Ninshin? Did I miss any others? No. Oh, I see why. Because I got jump scared and that just threw me all out of whack. Yeah. It's about time I got to pick up one of these snacks. Yes. Wait, what? No, come on. Why are you putting it in the collection with the rat poison? That's a recipe for disaster. Why are you going to put your beignet next to your rat poison? That's so foolish. Of all the... we could put it... Well, are there any... I mean, I wouldn't really want to put it next to any of these objects. But at least some of them are sort of not actively going to perhaps poison it. Yeah. All right. I still don't know the right... Some of these, like, okay, we got a mask and then a playbill. Yeah. Seems to go together. But then we got the canopic jar and then the mummified cat over here. Anyway, so we can get the beignets. We still can't get the cookies, though. Haven't been able to snag any cookies. Maybe Emily gets the cookies and Carnby gets the beignets. Which, I mean, if you're going to go down to Nolans... Might as well get yourself a beignet. You can get a cookie anywhere. but live it up while you're there, right? Not a big shopper at food and stuff, eh? Ron Swanson would be disappointed. Hey, Horseman, what's going on? Welcome, welcome. Did I check both sides of this room? I don't think so. I missed a lot. Tremors defeated. Tremors avoided. Well, I didn't avoid them. I got. Yeah, you have. Let's see. Where did you? Yesterday was where, alas, right? Yesterday we were in the swamp. Yeah, we done a lot. Went to a desert temple. Went through many nightmares. Through a lot of dreams. In and out of this house again and again. All right, one floor at a time. It really is worth going back through like every room because the clues, just for the sheer clues of it, and also the can I say this word? The lagniappes. I'm getting a little more accustomed to saying that word. It's not a word I ever, I think, encountered, or definitely not said aloud before this game. Oh, this is where I need to be, right? Is this it? Here it is. Foiled again. Yeah, we're trying to get in there. So we need to keep searching around for your key. Well, we need to get over to the bedrooms, don't we? Yeah. Just walk through it, Carnby. We know you can. He's done this before. Actually, we went up walking through the solid iron gate today. I walked through an entire boulder and just sort of hung out inside of it for a second or two. Went full The Thing from Fantastic Four. Just total rock man. It was pretty cool. Am I going the right way? Yes. I actually am for a change.
Detective Carnby.
Here we go.
Solved the case yet?
I'm trying. Hey, Grace, you okay?
Oh, she is just peachy, Detective. Are you looking forward to the Feast of St. John, Grace?
I can't wait.
Kids, ain't they great?
What exactly are you planning for tonight?
Oh, not much.
Feet up on the sofa
drink,
with your shoes on.
To the wishing tree in the conservatory. The usual.
Then why all the excitement?
There is just something about tonight. Something's different. I think we all feel it. Besides, we got ourselves some new words for the prayer thanks to your buddy Jeremy.
She'll come and turn the world inside
Oh,
out.
Jesus Christ.
Things will begin again.
Take that off. That's terrifying.
Threatening.
You should come.
Well, that was a little bit of like an Abe Sapien vibe, right? From Hellboy. A little bit of that going on with that mask. Which is less terrifying, because I love Abe Sapien, right? Would you rather be pregnant with a this is why you asked. Do I need to consider it in Japanese then? Would you rather be Ninshin with a magic flying space whale or a human-cat hybrid? The space whale can fly while you're pregnant with it, by the way. This scene is different. Grace was really meant to be Emily. Let's think. I was thinking for a second, like, I wouldn't want a whale inside me. Is it a tiny whale? Or is it a full-blown size? Like, am I expanding to the point where I can house a whale inside of my body? How does that work? But I can fly. Is it worth it, no matter the cost?
Wouldn't want him to get lost.
But pushing that thing out is going to be... But, I mean, pushing out a human, too. But, I mean, a human is just going to be a baby. A human baby, right? And a cat. So... I don't think I'm going to be wanting to fly around with a whale inside me, right? No, it's a regular baby-sized whale. Your stomach is bigger than your whole body. Well, then how do you even fly with that? I mean, you can fly, but... So that's flying? That's like doing the lifting, and it's just like bringing you along. You're actually not the one flying, right? So you're just sort of like dangling below your own torso with a giant whale, just almost like a boa constrictor that like somehow managed to get like a giant animal, like a cow or something, you know, down its gullet, and now it's just sort of like stuck there digesting it for a couple weeks. You can't control the flying, it just flies at random. I think I'm going, yeah, human cat. Little baby human cat. Oh, so that thing's gonna be adorable, right? It's gonna be an actual cat person. Do you think Grace hears accordion music all the time in this game? I've been wondering. Ever since you brought that idea to my attention. I've been thinking, like, is she... When I was playing the demo, I was thinking about it, 'cause she played as her in the demo. A movie script for Slaughter Gulch. Slaughter Gulch. Can we read some of it? How you gonna tease me? Now let me read that. Oh, I read that wrong. Mean to Emily, not meant to be. Oh. And actually that makes more sense, right? I was thinking like, oh, it was Emily in the room in the cutscene instead of Grace, but then you're playing as Emily. Well, maybe that, you know, maybe that's her story. She starts seeing herself in other places. Okay, that makes more sense.
Jeremy knew that the only one who could help him now was the guest in room number 3. The room seemed to have been empty for so long, but that wasn't allowed to be true. The story needed to be different, to include something from the outside. He would bring the guest back to room 3 and show them what was in that safe. 913. But those were not the right numbers. That was the combination for the safe in the clerk's office.
What a roller coaster. 913. Thank you for giving it to me for a change. Oh, it's not the right numbers. Oh, it is the right numbers for a different safe. I'll take it. Clerk's office. Here we go. 913. Now, the numbers, the logic of the puzzle is not so much the issue we found today. The issue we found today is my ability to utilize a safe, to open it, to turn the dial correctly. That's the real puzzle. That's the real issue. Will I be able to handle it this time? Remains to be seen. But I gotta say, if I were a betting man, I'd bet on the safe, maintaining its defensive wall against my efforts. Alright, so there's something else out here in the sitting room and Grace. Oh, we gotta go in Grace's room? That is a nightmare. Just a bunch of one-eyed dolls watching me from the shelves. It's truly horrific.
There's something missing.
Yeah, my ability to spin it. That's what's missing. Oh, also what country? We're missing France. We're missing France. Okay. Alright, let's be quick, because don't just walk past it. Yep, don't look, don't linger, don't wonder why most of the dolls are missing one eye. Don't think about what Grace might have. Oh, we gotta solve a puzzle in here. Good, I don't have what I need. It means I gotta just keep on rolling. What? What? Jesus Christ. Not what I'm thinking. Oh, God. The Jack in the... That's a hell of a Jack in a Box. Damn. I was just thinking, like, I could use an afternoon coffee. I think I'm going to go for one today. I'm feeling frisky, but who needs one under these conditions? Woo! All right, where'd that go? Because I think I got that before, right? I think that wasn't supposed to happen. Didn't I already have that? But he came back. That's very scary. Jack in the Dark. Alright, so... Whoa. Actually something pleasant for a change, not nightmarish imaginings from this child. I guess most of these are pretty pleasant, now that I'm thinking about it. Some of these, they are reminding me of the, like that one, and then her self-portrait there. Kind of making me think of like the art style on the game Dixit. Y'all ever played Dixit? Dixit's a pretty good time. What am I doing? Get out of here. Stop looking at that. Just couldn't help myself. You know Dixit? Dixit's pretty fun. I really like that game because that's a game I can play, you know, a lot of, like I have a tabletop group here and I play tabletop games with a lot of people that can't speak any English, but it like transcends language barriers. As long as you both like know enough of one language or the other to like just use some basic like nouns and adjectives and stuff, or like you can easily translate a lot of stuff. But since the hints are usually, you know, a lot of basic words like that, they don't really require grammar or like in-depth rules or whatever. I just find it's a good game that brings people together across the language barrier. There's a little bit of language involved, but did you ever watch the movie Who Framed Roger Rabbit? Not only have I watched it, I've watched it many times, and it's one of my favorite movies from childhood and adulthood. How about you? That's an all-time great movie. Have you ever tried using Google Translate in Japan? The camera app can translate signs in real time. I have used that. Yes. I still use it to read manga. That when they're using like a lot of kanji and stuff, especially with, fantastical vocabulary and stuff like that, right? I use that a lot. Abstract games are great for not being language dependent. Is it good in real world conditions for translating? It's sometimes it's actually like right on. Sometimes it's way off. It's all over the place really, but I find what am I doing here? It's helpful for me like when I'm like most of the way there, like I try and like say I'm again reading manga. It's like, oh, what is going on here at the end of this sentence? I'm like halfway there, like somewhat on the way to understanding, and then that can sort of help. Like to rely on the app alone probably would be really tough, but to get me the rest of the way towards understanding, it works pretty well. I find it works best when you have some grasp of the language. You just need to fill in some gaps. Use it to read signs often. Yeah, I think it works well for that, right? Just like basic stuff, I think works fine. Have you ever needed it to order food or anything? Oh, no, I've never used it for that. I don't really use it out in the real world, to be honest. Too often. Really just, I think, mostly just reading at home. In my experience, Google Translate is great when you have an approximate understanding of the language and you just need some help. Yeah, exactly. That's what I was thinking. Okay, I can go in the clerk's office, but let's start thinking about where we can go. Take a look inside the empty room. Wait, what was the empty room? Well, let's go to the sitting room. Oh, wait, I was just up there. What did I... Oh, that was the globe. That's right. All right, so on that floor, we've got globe missing France. And then, now that I'm thinking about it, what did I... There was something missing from Grace's room. Is it just a picture? It was like all of her drawings arranged on the floor. Do we need to add another drawing to it or something? What actually am I looking for there? We can go up to the attic. There's something in the attic that I've missed based on the color. Maybe go that way. And then I haven't been down back in the cellar since coming back from the desert, have I? But it looks like cellar's good to go, right? All right, let's just go to the clerk's office here. I think I know that's... And by that I mean immediately pull up the map and just make sure... Yeah, wait.
I can't leave. I got a job to do.
This keeps throwing me, right? I keep looking at this door like it's not right. It's because it's the front door. This is what I'm looking for. It's also good when the font is small and your old man eyes can't read. Oh yeah, there's that too. Yeah. we were trying to use it in reverse. I was trying to get my tabletop group to play Munchkins with me. I have my copy, my box of Munchkins, but it's in English. And it's a little tough. It was a little tough for them, so we started, but I could sort of like sense the vibes. Like, okay, we're going to wait on this. Come back to it next time, maybe. Or in a couple of times. What are some of the popular games, your tabletop group? What were we playing most recently? Dominion? I think is the name of it. I hadn't played that one before. And then the one guy he just keeps buying these add-ons for, it's zombie something. It's a zombie game where, like, you have miniatures. I'm trying to remember. Zombies in the name. Zombicide. Yes. That's it. Are you a fan of that? You love Dominion? Dominion's great. Yeah. Ooh, Munchkins, the Shakespeare version of is amazing. Definitely recommend. Yeah? I love Munchkins. It's so much fun. Maybe it's best I don't spring that on them. Break that out. That's how the group sort of dissolves. That's the dissolution of the group, right? Just like... because we're going to hurt each other playing that one. Right? It's an impediment to friendship. It's best we wait on it. You have to have strong bonds before you break out the Munchkins. Yeah, what are everybody's favorite tabletop games? What do you like? What have you been playing recently? Anything you recommend? So we can't go that away. What did I need again? It's just blocked. Okay. I found out that Dominion has a free app for the base game on Steam and mobile, so I've been playing it a lot lately. Oh, really? I have to check that out. Thank you. I will do that. Actually, I'm going to make a note right now. Dominion app. Pathfinder and Warhammer Fantasy have been my favorites. What is Warhammer Fantasy? I don't know that one. I mean, I've been out of Warhammer for 20 years. Since I've really played it last and been into it. Warhammer Fantasy Battles, the fantasy setting. Just stock Warhammer then? As opposed to... Oh, is that... That crossed my mind, but then I thought, oh, don't you just call that Warhammer? But...
There must be a spare key to Dr. Gray's office in here somewhere.
Okay. I mean, that makes sense. No, that's Warhammer Fantasy. Warhammer Fantasy is like the D&D version of the Army game? You also have Warhammer Age of Sigmar? Oh. I guess I'm way out of the... I was never like deep. Like I had 40K, and that was pretty much my experience with Warhammer. I never really got into any of the others. Here we go again. Here we go again. I have the combination, right? Or was it this? Wait, where are we? Clerk's office. Now was that? She teased me, but then she told me. Not this one. Yeah, 913. Now, can I actually do it?
You want stars? I'll give you stars.
Hey, Ageless Relic 433. Welcome. Thank you so much for the raid. Hello. Welcome, raiders. Welcome, everybody. Thank you so much for raiding. What were you streaming? How did it go? Wingspan is fun. Pandemic as well. Just bought and tried Wormspan, and my group loves that now. Oh, yeah? I'll have to check those out. I don't know those. Play a lot of board games in college, and most of my old friends have moved, so I mostly just play Magic at my local game store now. Yeah, good choice. I thought you were talking about the Army game. Oh, okay. But there's no Necrons in those, so not really my jazz. Yeah. Then there's yet another Warhammer game. There are a lot of them. Yeah, there is a lot. Did anyone ever play The Logical Journey of the Zoom Beanies? I don't know that one. What is that? To be specific, Warhammer Fantasy RPG 4E. We played some Alone in the Dark, had a really fun night. Hell yeah. How are you liking the game? I'm loving it. I've been doing nothing but Alone in the Dark for like about a month, really. I went through the first 3 games and then half of New Nightmare. But then I had an issue. My second disc wasn't working, so we had to end it there. Got to figure that out. But so yeah, it's been cool, like seeing, like kind of getting a sense of the series as a whole and seeing what this is doing with it. I have only really positive things to say mostly. I'm having a great time. Good characters, good story, great atmosphere, some fun like little spooks along the way. Great voice acting. 913. Great start. Okay. Wait, do I have to go left, right, left again? Is that? No, not the safe. Right? 913. I think I can just go straight to it.
I can't punch it open.
And I can't dial it open either, apparently. I haven't played any of the older ones. That's cool. You played from the beginning. Yeah, how are you liking it? Oh, thank you so much for following. Yeah, thank you. Thank you for the raid. Thank you for the follow. Glad to have you. You can get ready for bed. Thank you for hanging out. Thank you for coming. I hope you have a good rest. I'll see you next time. Do you play a lot of horror games? Maybe I gotta go left. Is that what that's what I had to do last time, right? 9, 1. Oh man, Frederick, thank you so much. Thank you for the gift sub. You rule. Thank you. So much appreciated. We got it. We got the office key. We're going to the office. Hell yeah.
The last guest in the empty room suffered from severe maladaptation. I must write this down, because if I understand the condition sufficiently, it could make me deny this fact at a later date. And there is reason for me to think I may come to suffer the consequences from this dysfunction, as some who came in contact with the guest seem to adopt a new worldview in which everything was predetermined but broken. Upon accepting this worldview, some memories became unmanageable and later rejected. I do not know what this means. I cannot even remember the fate of the guest. I think they were simply misplaced one day and forgotten. Just like all documents pertaining to this guest, they have all been destroyed, or they never existed in the first place. Who wrote this? There has never been a guest in the empty room.
Are you winning? Hey, Fight, welcome in. Are we winning? We're just, as usual, as you know. Just tripping forward, stumbling, falling up. Shel Silverstein style. Little by little, making our way forward. Winning more so than before, I guess. I was eating shit a good bit earlier on. If you have to ask yourself, then it just means you're keeping your humility about you in the midst of winning, right? You're not letting it get to your head. I'm keeping my eye on this bear. It's coming to life. I know it. I'm so concerned with the bear, I'm pretty sure I'm going in the wrong direction. But I'm not going to stop here to find out. I'm going to go, yep, all the way up here to safety, and then I'm going to check. No, we're good. No, we're not good. Wait a second. I need to go back down. No, I don't. What a roller coaster. Okay, wait. Through here? No, yeah. No, but this is going to take me... here, right? I don't want to be here. Yeah. Yeah, no, I did have it right. It's confusing me because it's showing me the first floor through the second floor. I thought it's the other stairwell, right? Aegis Relic, oh, I missed your answer. I'm sorry. I'm really loving it. Indie psychological horror is my go-to, but but I do mainly play horror. Oh, nice. What are some of your favorite horror games? Psychological horror, huh? That's usually the stuff that... Beautiful. Scares me, too. I'm not really finding this scary. I'm really enjoying it. Oh, I say that.
No.
You're kind of scary. Are you, though? Are you gonna, like, follow me around? Or are you just gonna stand there? Do I need to go that way? I do kind of have to... Wait, I can go back through... Yeah. I don't need to come this way. Oh, but now... It's gone.
This is my room.
I kept wondering. Yeah. It's like everyone has a connection to this place, whether they've remembered it or not. Kept thinking, like, does Carnby have one? I feel like he would. Is that the twist? You should come. I can't believe I didn't recognize you. 196XXLA? Is that? That's me. That's my license number. Minus a couple. Plus a couple X's.
I know that number. Where's that from?
I'm a couple steps
I
ahead of
did
you.
this.
Carnby, we know that number. Yeah. So then, oh, is the combination... It's my missing... Oh wait, which ones were missing? The 196... 196... Can I get... There we go. 692. Wait, I gotta go left, right? An old coin from the time when Louisiana was a Spanish colony. That's pretty neat. And Detective Carnby, a clue.
Detective, I have made many discoveries in my case. The child we want is safe, thanks to good people like me and you. We're so similar, but you don't see all the things I do. To find your man, Jeremy, you also need to look for the girl. It has always been that way. The young deliver us all. You should have a look in my room. There's a piece of the puzzle you will need. Take care now. My coffee.
I knew from the get-go, do not trust that man, right? He checked the 3 boxes for suspicion. Bow tie, the way he wafted himself with his hat like he didn't even need to be doing it, and the, you know, you scratch my back, I'll scratch yours line. I mean, I just knew. And his note would be all dirty. Look at that, the smudges, the coffee stains. He is just a slob. The way he lounges around with his shoes up on the sofa.
How long have I been here?
Favorites I've found the most challenging would be Madison, Visage, the Amnesia series. I really like the Chilla's Art games. Multiplayer would be Dead by Daylight. Oh, nice. Visage is so scary, man. That one challenged me for sure. Yeah, that was a good one. Yeah, in terms of horror games,
I recognize this view.
I don't know. I like a lot of, like, some of the goofier ones, really. Like Deadly Premonition and but I mean the serious scares are also good. It's all good. I just like all games, really. But yeah, I like a lot of adventure games. Probably my favorite game of all time is Shenmue 2. When that game came out, that's an important game for me. The first and the second one. Big Dreamcast fan. I play a lot of retro, but a lot of times, like, a new release like this will get me, like, to explore, like, to go through a series that I've been meaning to go through but haven't. So it's the occasion to do so. So, like, to ride the retro on into the present day. It's always fun to do that. I did that last year with Armored Core. Went through like 8 of the Armored Core games in the lead up to Rubicon, and that was a great journey, great ride to the new game. Had a lot of fun doing that. Oh, what? Oh, has something just... No. Okay. Have I not been anywhere recently that might have some undiscovered clues or collectibles? I mean, we could get up there to where we need to go. I still need to go to Dr. Gray's office. I thought, I mean, there's something in this room too. What's missing in here? What have I missed in here? It might be on the next floor up though. What do we got? I just tried that, right? Here in this mess? Nothing? All right then. Yeah, I thought this was going to connect and let me go through. Wait, which one of these did I try? Yeah, this one's good. Yeah, let's go up to the next floor. Maybe there's something on the second floor? My favorite game of all time is Kingdom Hearts 2. I do play a lot of adventure games. Love the Uncharted series and Tomb Raider. Good choices. Kingdom Hearts 2. That was an awesome game. That was like, there are a couple of games that when I was waiting for them to release. I mean, actually, Kingdom Hearts 2 and Kingdom Hearts 3. I remember 2 more fondly because that delivered on like everything I wanted it to be. It was just the first game, but like made better in every way, with like a story that I was really into. And then 3 kind of did the opposite for me. I don't know how you felt about 3. But I like to just pretend that we're still back in the glory days of 1 and 2. All right, nothing on this floor. That's right, I got the beignet. Some more booze. No booze left for me. It might be on the top floor. I don't know that I've been back up there since coming back. Let's try it. Should be here. 1 was a pain in the ass. Loved 3 as well. Wasn't everything I wanted. Definitely felt different. Yeah. I also didn't play all the intervening games. I remember being so excited for it to come out. I've only played Kingdom Hearts 1 and 2. And I'm thinking to myself, like, okay, I know there were a lot of, like, Game Boy games, some DS games, some other, like, side stuff there for, you know, the intervening years. Like, let me just, I'll pull up, like, a YouTube video and for some of this, like, compiled the story together for me. And it was, like, 45 minutes long, and I watched the whole thing, and I was like, I think I'm more confused than when I started. This thing, I felt like I just sat through a physics lecture. Like, what? What happened? There's so many characters now, and we don't just have we have like shadow selves and like digital selves, people turning into other people, fusion, combining with one another. It's like, man, all right, I really needed to play these games, I guess. That's a lot to take in at once. So I don't know. We're just gonna move on to where we need to go. Maybe it'll become clear in the future. Right here, right where I need to be, right? Yeah. Wait, what? This isn't it? Oh, his apartment. Not his office? Oh, his office is downstairs. Whoops. Okay. Back down we go. Oh yeah, once it started getting into the nobodies and almost time travel, it got so confusing. Right? The second one, like, looking back on it, it's like, yeah, I guess, you know, that's when things started to get a little out of control. Like, this is a story you're just writing as you go along, isn't it? And actually, like, if you listen to Nomura interviews, like, yeah, basically, just keep running with it.
It's blocked.
What brings you around to Kingdom Hearts? Like, are you a Disney fan? Are you a Square Enix fan? A little bit of both? So that's locked. Well, so there's something we didn't do in the WC here. Well, you know what it is. It's been a while. Carnby needs to take a leak. And a bath. Oh, speaking of deadly premonition, right? We're going to get the flies buzzing around us soon if we don't change these. I mean, look at these. I thought that was something. Well, this is a something. Broken spectacles? We finished our Death of the Author collection. Are you planning on playing both character stories? I was 100% until today. What I've been hearing is like they're not that different. So I'm still going to play them both, but I'm feeling a little less compelled to get right on it. I was really excited to maybe have a very different narrative experience running through, but I think it's mostly just like minor interactions that are different, but the bulk of the gameplay and like where you're going and the puzzles are the same from what I'm hearing. How far are you? Have you already finished one playthrough?
We must have faith that Jeremy's pact with the Dark Man is a bluff. If we are lucky, our visitors will find him and prove it's all nonsense before night falls. What is true is our attempt to call on her. Too many things have happened for this evening to be in vain. Think of Jack and Cassandra, even Perosi, whose circumstances I can't understand. Grace is our goat without horns. She knows it and will play the role. You must talk to your brother, Batiste. I worry that he will fail us. Mrs. Thompson.
A little bit of both. I'm a huge fan of Disney. Kingdom Hearts was one of the first games I got when I first got my PS2. Ended on chapter 3 today. Oh, I hope I'm not spoiling you. I mean, I guess I am. But, this is, I think I'm on chapter 4, right? I'm trying to remember. I think I saw chapter 4. So the best way around is out. Well, now that I've done this, brought myself here. No, I can't get around this way. I need to go back. I need to go back through the dining room. Did I just try this? I'm forgetting which doors I've tried in real time. Yeah, that was blocked. So back upstairs. Is the play, I guess? It's all good. I've seen some gameplay. I'm playing as Emily. Chat chose her. Nice. I was torn between wanting to switch it up and then like I've been playing as Carnby now, it feels like, for decades, you know? Going through the first game came out in 92, right? So just like I chose Carnby in that first one, and then I've played him in every. You don't get a choice in 2 and 3. You just play as Carnby. So then I just felt compelled to do the same thing in New Nightmare, just to see Edward Carnby through the ages and how each person. No, that was right. I need to go this way. How he's reinterpreted in each era. I guess go back across and then down the, yeah. Okay. I have a terrible sense of direction. It's probably clear by this point, but in case anyone was wondering, yeah, it's not good. And I can't take this all the way down, right? What is this locked by?
Need the key.
Yeah, that's not that key. Also, wait. I can use this somewhere. Right. I forgot. I was thinking this was one of the collectibles. It's an object to be utilized. But where? I see you live in Japan. Do you like it there? I love it here. Yeah, I've been here 6 years. I'm getting closer to 7. And yeah, it's an awesome place. Have you ever been? Or do you want to go? If not? Okay. Yeah, just go through reception. Without taking our eyes off the bear. And then this way. And then, here we, finally. No? This isn't it? Wait. Finally, I mean, I'm about to, right, turn right around. It's the other one. I would love to visit. It's beautiful from what I've seen through YouTube. It's beautiful. It's a beautiful country. Yeah, I live in a fairly rural place. I actually live in Japan's worst prefecture. 3 years running, I think. Probably more years than that overall, but it had a run there where, like, in 3 years in a row, it was voted number 47 out of 47. Yeah, but I like it. I like it pretty good. It's real pretty. A lot of farms, a lot of mountains.
All to myself. Let's see if we can figure this guy out.
Let's do it. Let's get deducing.
Dearest Dr. Manzetti, I find myself in a losing battle with my patient. As I've disclosed in my previous letter, his delusions have him completely captured. It's bad enough that he is torturing himself with paranoia, but his madness turns out to be quite persuasive to others, effectively laying the ground for mass delusion. I am writing to you in hope that you can give me some guidance. Beyond my ambition to avoid devastating surgery on my patient, I have grown worried about my own defenses. The words of my patient are deranged, yet they often resonate with something primitive within me. I have tried photographing his brain with X-rays. It was surprisingly difficult to get good results. Dark blotches on the plates kept obscuring all details. My patient looked at the bad plates and cried out in terror, telling me the dark areas was the shadow of the worm eating him from inside. I could not see anything out of the ordinary. I hope this is a sign that my mind is not as receptive to the madness as I had feared. After further inquiry, my patient described the shadows inside his mind as some kind of chthonic monstrosity that wants to undermine his sanctuary. This is clearly a reference to a place he calls Teroea, a sort of library or convent that works as a psychological haven. With this imaginary haven threatened by this Chthonian, he has now constructed another, less pleasant hiding spot. Lately, he has been bringing up a metaphor of a steamboat that has run aground, that he feels like he needs to start the engines and reverse, but he is afraid that the hole in the hull would cause the whole ship to sink. I've been watching him turn this metaphor into reality for the last week. He knows it's made up, but he is doubling down, trying to make it a real memory. I feel certain that this is my chance to break through the barriers of his self-deceit.
I'm sure there's part of Nora that could be just considered the worst. That doesn't mean it's actually a bad place to live. I think it's a great place to live. The reason it gets ranked so low is because there's not much here. Like, it lacks general, just like, cultural places of importance. and a lot of like the big festivals in Japan. And you know, it's just like the rural prefecture just north of Tokyo, right? It's like it's a place where a lot of people live and then commute into the city. And the farther up you go, like we border on Fukushima. But yeah, it's like, but it's on the coast, you know, they got the beaches here. We had the biggest we had Rock in Japan for many years. It's an awesome yearly music festival. COVID kind of fucked that up, and like the governors of, I'm in Ibaraki, they were sort of like wishy-washy on whether they were going to allow it. So Chiba Prefecture just swooped in and stole it from us, snatched it out from under us. We got it back this year, but I think it's a one-year thing, a one-time thing. I'm hoping it does really well and we can get it back because I really miss it. It's really convenient to me. It's like 20 minutes away. Pirate treasure. Oh, we got some. Are we going to meet One-Eyed Jack again?
This is where McCarthy has hidden my favorite young. It's very important.
Okay. We got to get in his room now.
I have finished tidying up Miss Beauregard's belongings. I will leave it to you to contact her agent and have them collect her things. I found one of Grace's drawings she might want back, along with this key in her room, which I believe you've been looking for, Mrs. Thompson.
You love how in-depth this game. I do too. I'm really into the lore. And France. We found France. Beautiful. Maybe we can finally spin the globe. Please let me spin the globe. You haven't let me spin any globes. There have been so many good ones. Same can probably be said for Japan and most first world countries. Yeah, I think anywhere, right? Like, it's all going to be relative to, you know, there's a lot of, like, in America, it gets referred to as flyover country. And it's just like, oh, you just mean, like, really beautiful, but, like, just less populated country. And, like, yeah, it's not New York, or it's not, you know, it doesn't have the Grand Canyon there. So it gets a bad rap, but it's not a bad place. It's actually really a lot of really lovely places. Whoa, okay. Can't be real, but somehow it is. Here we go. And there we go. All done. Like, the U.S. has some places that are horrible. Appalachia is famously similar to third world countries, for example. Yeah, I'm from not far from Appalachia, actually. So, I'm familiar with, I'm on the other side of the mountainous divide, but, like, out in West Virginia, there's some really just underserved places for sure. It's really bad. Just underinvested, you know. It's not a good state of affairs, but we're missing something. Wait, what are we missing in the clerk's office? Wait a second. I mean, I gotta go pop France into the globe, but while we're here, let me refresh myself on something. What is being missed in here? Yeah, I've heard some horror stories from people living there about government neglect, corporate cruelty, etc. Yeah, just immiserated people, right? And just industry is dried up in a lot of those places, you know. But I love West Virginia. It's beautiful. I mean, I like hiking, right? So being from that area, I've hiked through a lot of those places and in those states. What's being missed in here? What are we missing? I know what's missing. It's the one on the register. There's no 1 for pennies, right? Starts at 5. Really boggles the mind. I don't get it, but I would imagine it's time period accurate, right? They're obviously referencing this stuff when they're modeling it. I don't know. I don't know what's in here. There's something. There's something hiding. Is it you? Are you with something? We got into the safe. We got everything out of the safe. There are only so many places they could be hiding. Did we just not ring the bell enough? Are we not quite obnoxious enough? I really don't know. Well, we're gonna mosey on then. Yeah. Okay, so I can just go right up here and I'll be there, right? Ooh, getting a little too close to that bear. We got ads rolling too. Should I do it? It's probably for the best. I don't really need a break, but it usually is for the best if I give myself a minute or so while the ads are rolling. Let's put in France. No, let's save France. All right, I'll be right back, and we'll pop France in when the ads aren't rolling. Must get some sleep, but it was nice meeting you, and I hope to pop in a stream here again soon. Yeah, thank you so much for the raid. Thank you for coming. It was great having you. Hope you have a good rest, and hope to see you again. Thanks again. And with that, I'm going to take a break myself real quick. Just a minute or two, and I'll be right back, and we'll see what happens when we put France in. All right, see y'all then. Thanks everybody for hanging around. I forgot a step. Okay. Got very quiet all of a sudden. All right. Should we try and jam a coin in there, or should we just go for the country? Oh. Yeah? That's it? Just a collectible, so not anything for major progress. Okay. Well, we got to go in McCarthy's room. And the treasure in Grace's drawing. And, right, the infirmary. The infirmary. Have I been in the infirmary? Treatment room. Oh. Wait. What? Oh, I can't get down there yet. Yeah, I haven't been there at all. That's blocked by the the stairwell, which I don't have the key, or do I? Did I get the key for that? Wait. What else? Oh, the stairwell key. Could it? Could the stairwell be locked by the stairwell key? No, that would be too easy. Too obvious. Has to be something else. I don't even remember picking that up. All right. Let's go to McCarthy's room first. So that should be... Right. On the... Yeah. Okay.
Surprisingly neat. Maybe I've been selling that old barfly short.
I mean, it's not that neat. It's all right. I mean, look at this. The rug's all ruffled up. I mean, it's not too bad, but it's not great. Also, yeah, nobody cleans up after themselves, right? They're just waiting for a servant to do it. Is he the source of the apple cores? Is that him? Is that his doing? Leaving apple cores all around the house. Shoes aren't even, you know, that takes half a second. Didn't even tidy those up. I don't know. I don't think it's that neat, the more I think about it. Oh, don't mind if I do? Do mind if I do. All right. A moment of clarity.
Sometimes I think this place makes me worse. That Derceto might be my grave. A coffin made of ostentatious architecture. A Taj Mahal for the drunken depressed. There's something about Derceto. Something about Dr. Gray. Like we all pretend that we're here to get better. When in fact we are here to be forgotten.
Looks like McCarthy has something hidden inside.
Rorschach test? What do we see? I kind of miss Jed Stone. Yeah, I do too. Got to save him for the sequel, right? Got to have something left for Alone in the Dark 3.
Why would McCarthy lock this
remake?
up? Was he trying to keep Grace from completing the shank? If so, couldn't she have just made another drawing?
I want to take this reimagining to the West. I really do. I really, really hope we get some sequels and they keep... I mean, I'd like to see Alone in the Dark too. I would really love to replay that, like see a remake of that game. There's so much goodness there, so much goofiness that's sort of like hampered by some just really... It's tough to play through that game. It really is. It was hard for me. Just with the mechanics. But the core of it was so good. So just delightfully goofy. I like the aesthetic of these games. Surprised I've never played them before. Yeah, I mean, I recommend it, right? Still waiting on old Fred Washington to make his appearance. Yeah, I'm kind of like, I like this game. I like the direction they've gone with it. I don't really have complaints, but there is part of me like, but what if they had just like really leaned into the campiness a little bit more? That would have been fun too. There's still time. There's still time for Fred Washington. Okay, what if I tried it again? Alright, I guess let's go to the stairwell. That's the other thing I can do at the moment, right? Other than... Yeah, so... just right across the way. Right here. Nope. Right, no. But what about right... Yet? No. It's the way. I just looked at that. So, I just had to confirm.
What the hell happened in
Oh,
here?
because they want me to go through this shit. That's why. All the camp is in Emily's playthrough. We have to believe that's where it is. Oh, it looks like we're... What did I drop? A fire poker. That's what I had, yeah. The fire poker might be low on poker health, right? Maybe? Ooh! A Hatchet by Gary Paulson. Anybody in here read Hatchet when you were in elementary school? That was my shit. Are you... I'm actually happy to see these up close finally. Oh my god. Wow. Look what's happening between the legs there. Yikes. I wouldn't want to be the other one of you that mates with you. You know what I mean? That's a one and done deal. Praying mantis style. You die to mate. Oh. Maybe even a fate worse than death. Ooh, this isn't... Is it time? Bring out the Tommy guns. Might be. Echolocate this. Whoa. Okay, well done. You did. Okay, wait, maybe if I went in... That's closed. I need to get y'all to come to me. Oh, I know. Okay, let's get in here. I can break this. Oh. No, no, no. Yes, yes, yes. Appropriate. You going to sleep? Good night. Thank you so much for hanging out. It was great having you. Hope you have a good rest. It's all done? It's all done. Oh, okay. Yeah. That's fine. I was thinking maybe there were like goodies in the grass, in the muck, in the swamp, but okay. Gone forever. Gone forever. What was I doing? That really threw me off. Piecing my memory back together. Oh, yes, well, as you can see, that's going very well. This way. And then, does this connect? This goes... Oh, that's right. Yeah, this is fine. Okay. So this is the last area of the house I've been in. So Resident Evil style, we always end with the laboratory, right? You always got to end with the lab. Oh, right, the picture for Grace's room. I should probably go do that because it might be another collectible. It's not linked to progression. Oh man, I just got here, but I feel like I gotta go do that. Oh, that's way back downstairs. Yeah, I'm a little worried. Like, I don't know, maybe getting backgated or ending up in a different world, and who knows how close I am to the end. I think I'm gonna go get it. It's worth it. Don't talk about it, be about it. Except I need to be about checking. Wait, she's on... It's actually not that far, is it? Oh. Now we gotta arrange all these. Okay. Is it just a matter of... Oh, I see. Oh, it's about linking up the rot. That's what it is. Yeah. And then... No. No dice. Yes, dice. Oh, perfect. Yeah? Is it you? Are you... That's not you. That's you. And then you're, Is that right? No. Where do you go? Did I have you right just now? That's not right. That's perfect. That might be wrong, right? Is that wrong? That seems also wrong. Yeah, that's definitely... That might be... No. Oh, this one. I'm forgetting about you. I'm not even paying attention to you. Yeah, that goes there. Perfect. So then this was right, and then this needs to go here. Yes? Okay.
Huh? What?
The sofa was a secret lamp? This whole time it was a lamp in disguise. Wait, what? This is not where I came from. What's this room? A room in disguise. A unicycle? Wait. A unicycle with no seat? It's just handlebars, right? So you just stand and pedal the whole time? Wait, there's no pedals. Wait, how does this work? What is this for? Is this just a part of a bicycle? The mysteries deepen. Is that a clue? I think that's just part of a bike, yeah. You know me, when I get stuck on an idea, I'm trying to make it work. Like, no, that's a unicycle. Let me make it work. Sit here and watch me make it work. Just at a certain point, you have to give up. Like, no, it's just not, it's not going to be a unicycle. There's just no making that. There's no square in that circle, that cycle. No square in the cycle.
This looks familiar. How am I back at the office? Jeremy's never been here.
I'm glad this was more substantial than I was thinking. I didn't really want another just collectible. I wanted some...
Me, isn't it?
You know, some meat on that bone. Some narrative here. Western Union Telegram. Oh, we're reading this one. My husband has returned to steal one of our most valuable paintings. I'm sure he means to sell it. If you hurry, I'm sure you can track him down. Gabriella Saunders.
It's been since I drowned myself in drink and depression. It had all felt so peaceful, slipping away into oblivion. A welcoming, dark voice wrapped around my mind like a heavy blanket. It turned off suddenly as I woke up from the sound of my office door closing shut. A messenger had left a telegram from Mrs. Saunders. She had a lead on where to find her husband and her kidnapped daughter.
Drink it in. We finally got like full on. We had noir. A little bit, right? A trickle of noir throughout this playthrough, but this is just full on like.
So much back then. When was this exactly? What case was
You
I
know? PI sitting at his desk smoking. Voiceover narration. Light filtering in through the blinds. Looking out through his door. We just need a femme fatale to just, her silhouette to cross the threshold there, right? And then we'll have it all. The whole experience. Those aren't stairs. Okay. Ooh. Yeah. We're gonna start putting clues up on our board. This is cool. We got a Mind Palace now. More Alan Wake vibes. Alan Wake 2 specifically. Writing desk key. Look. Thank you. You don't keep your keys far from there, where they need to be used. Okay. And we get newspaper clippings to go on the bulletin board. Philanthropist Teddy Saunders goes mad, kidnaps child. Extra, extra. Read all about it. That's it? Can't read the rest. It's all garbled. Okay. The headline's what's important. Carnby, you gotta take better care of your clues. We can't even read the story. Photograph of a man. Well, we know that man. We just met that man in the last clipping, right? Do I need to... Wait, what? What am I doing now? Oh. Check out Thornhill. There he is. Yeah. See? Theodore Saunders. Basin Street Portraits.
I remember this case. Some kid got taken by her father, headed out of state. But he had made a mistake by selling a painting that his wife actually cared about to a collector named Thornhill to fund his venture. That's how I tracked him down. At least I think so.
Whoa, the plot thickens and connects to something downstairs. Ooh, neat. We're back out here. I don't know what it says about the game. I think it says something very good. That I am so hesitant, reluctant to sprint. Probably notice I'm slow. I mean, I'm sprinting out here now, I guess. But for most of this, I've been like wanting to just kind of slow walk it, just to really like feel the atmosphere and enjoy the environments, right? I think that's a positive about the game, just that I'm compelled to play it that way. Hey, Sandwichard. Good game? Good game. Game good. Game very good. Game so good. What are we looking at? 7.5 hours. Can't stop. Kind of want to see it through. Kind of don't know.
I can't go that way.
If we're going to get that far today. How's it feel on length? 8 hours is like... Yeah, I think I was seeing like a standard Resident Evil game. Yeah, but I mean, remember who you're talking to. I'm always bringing up the rear on how long to beat. I look at that time and I laugh and I say, I don't think so. Oh, we take our time. We savor every sip. We just, you know, nice and slow. Like a glass of bourbon on a hot Louisiana night. You just sit on the porch on the bayou. You just sip it. You watch the condensation drip down the glass. You listen. The things splish and splash out there in the muck. Listen to the ropes creak on the porch swing.
Thornhill wasn't
Fan
bad,
yourself,
but he had
like so,
principles keeping him from
lethargically.
handing out information.
Whew, it's a hot one. I could use a mint julep. Oh, baby. So could I. Haven't made one in years. I don't think I've ever made one. I had one when I was down in New Orleans. It was good. That might be the last time I had one, actually. It's a lot of things, you know, like when in Rome, when in the place, go for it. Have your beignets. Drink the favored cocktails. Listen to a lot of jazz. Do we got pennies on this one? We do. Look, this is a register that is built to deal with the currency of the era. We actually got ones on this bad boy. The other one starts at 5. Don't get it. We'll never understand it. Oh, beignets. Dusted? They were dusted. They were dusted. What was the name of the famous place I went? I only had them once when I was down there. But it was that and like a coffee that was way too sweet. But why not, you know? And just like, oh man, but like starting your day out that way, it's very nice in the moment. And then you just walk out into the just wet blanket of August New Orleans humidity. It's like, oh God, beignets were a bad choice. I should have fasted. Nothing but water.
Had sold a valuable painting to Thornhill, hoping the money would carry him to wherever he was going. The painting, now leaning on an easel in Thornhill's bedroom, had a certain mesmerizing gloom that seemed to call out to me, telling me I was needed for something important. I felt myself falling into the painting, only being brought back by Thornhill, thrusting an address to a Hotel St. George into my hand, and asking me to get the hell out.
Well, you know why, don't you? I mean, Carnby, it's obvious. Look at that lighthouse.
I don't remember this at all.
There's always a man. There's always a lighthouse. Whoa, and bats. Always a man, lighthouse, and bullshit. Okay. Well played. You got me. Look at me admiring the art. All right. Fine. Very rude. We get one in there? We did. That'll suffice. That'll have to suffice. It did. Sufficient. You want to take my wife? The weather, the overbearing heat and moisture. Ooh. So have you been down there yourself, or are you just thinking about taking a trip for the first time? He's been gaming too long. I have been gaming too long. Somebody stop me. When I was young? Okay, nice. Very cool place. But these days, man, the heat, I'm not down with it. I lived in Florida when I was a kid. You'd think I'd be a little bit better with heat and humidity, but I don't like it. So we need to be sneaking past. Yeah, we got a lot of shit out here. Okay. Everything's good to go. Oh no! Well, I guess we kind of needed that. All right. There have been worse misuses of the booze. I've been all over the States, and the bayou is a hard place to live in for more than like a week. Unless you were born on the bayou. Ooh. We gotta get the CCR going. Did a great job sneaking. Look at how sneaky I'm being right now. Yep. Let's just get the whole town.
I can't go that way.
Oh, perfect. Okay. And that's the end of that chapter. That's different. Where are we? Back looking at art? Alright, you're not going to spook me this time. In fact, I should use this time. Save the ammo. Okay, let's do it.
Mr. Saunders had sold a valuable painting to Thornhill, hoping the money would carry him to wherever he was going. The painting, now leaning on an easel in Thornhill's bedroom, had a certain mesmerizing...
What's the weather like there this time of year? What are we looking at today? It's snowing in Toronto? It's not that cold. It's been like in the 40s. Occasionally dipping down to the 30s.
Thrusting an address to Hotel St. George into my hand and asking me to get the hell out.
Today we've got, it's 49 degrees right now. It was rainy, but I think it's cleared up a little bit.
can't say it didn't happen.
Who has time to think about the weather through the haze of hay fever? Let me tell you what. Whew, that's what the weather's like this time of year. Itchy eyes. Itchy everything. Lots of sniffles. Lots of sneezes. You're still going. I think... Yeah, I'll use this, I guess. Because you're probably close to the end, right? You were. Oh, F or C. Oh, yeah, sorry. I'm an American. Fahrenheit forever. You been feeling that? It's rough. How is it up in Toronto? Yeah, what are you dealing with, like allergen-wise? I should probably do one of these, right? It's been a good while. The French Quarter. Okay, let's try sneaking this time. The reminder about how to sneak is probably a good indicator that the game suggests that method. Yeah? Any distractions? Okay, didn't seem to hear that. Oh, hello. Yep. Okay, so don't go that away. Weather's a lot like where I grew up in Jersey for the most part. Anything that took some getting accustomed to? Oh, just in time to wake your ass up. Why did I do it? What did I do that for? Yeah, here he comes. Here she comes. Here she comes. Can I trolley on out of here? Okay, well. Well, I just... Guess I've given up on the sneak game. Great time for that. But I gotta ring every bell. Candlestick as a weapon? Okay. Doesn't seem to have much range, but I mean, don't knock it till you try it. Let's see. Yeah, I mean, sure. It's substantial, right? Can we light it on? Can we light it first? Winters are a little worse and they last longer. I would imagine so, yeah. My parents also brought snow with them to New Mexico. It didn't snow for a decade in their area till it did. Blame global warming. That's wild. Canada's 3 seasons are construction, mud, and winter. Yeah, we have a rainy season here. That was something new for me. I've never had like an actual... It's really like a separate season. Like just about a month tucked between like May and July. You might say, isn't that June? Well, yes. That's of no use. All right, wait, I dead-ended myself. Am I stepping up? Carnby, are you actually stepping up this time? Oh my god, I didn't think you could make that, to be honest. Thus far in the playthrough, you haven't given me much reason to believe that you could. Well, no, we have some step-up stones. Okay, never mind. That is in his zone of ability. Downpours every day? No, that's you. That's me. I'm the rainy season. Yeah, it's not every day actually, but it's just a lot. It's miserable. Because it's so humid. It's just... It is like just walking through soup because it's like getting hot, right? It's sort of like nice in that it's a relief. It gets like very hot usually by the end of like May And then June, you're getting into June, like, oh, here comes the summer heat. And then you get a reprieve for like 3 weeks or so where like, okay, it's rainy, cloudy every day. It's not quite so hot, but it is so humid that you kind of almost beg for the heat. But then the heat hits and you're like, oh, right, now it's just hot and humid. So what did I want? I wanted it to just be winter again, I guess. Oh, you have way more gun than I expected. Yeah, I do. I'm sitting pretty. I'm doing all right. But for how long? Because I'm just looking everywhere for the goodies. I need some more Tommy gun ammo, really. Some more Tommies. Oh, this is not where we're heading, huh? Can it be Sakura season year? I mean, really, that's what I actually want. Like, allergies aside, the allergies are about to fuck off. There's going to be a couple weeks here where it's just the most glorious, just, oh my god. It's already feeling really nice outside most days. It's going to be, like, cool. Sometimes a little cold. We did have, like, a couple years back, like, snowfall during Sakura season. Like, I was going out for, like, cherry blossom viewing, and it was just, like, petals encased in ice and snow. It was really special. You do get sometimes a sudden, like, resurgence of winter right there at the end. But yeah, just like walking through clouds. My god, it's glorious. It's so amazing. We have a row of trees not too far away. The cherries were great last year. It was beautiful over there too. Nice. I forgot I got Tokimeki Girls side on the DS working properly. Wanted to let you know in case you were interested in one day. Yeah, thank you. I am interested. I need to finish Tokimeki 2. Oh, right, I'm following my thread. I totally forgot. I lost the thread. That's what we're doing here. Yeah, let's follow that. Where'd you go? Yeah, I've been dropping the ball. I kind of wanted to hold out to get like a retro tink maybe I was thinking about. I just wasn't really liking how everything looks when I'm streaming my original hardware streams. You know, it's kind of blurry because I don't really have a good setup, you know? Wait. Alright, I'm just like running back and forth. Let's focus here. But I think I need to just like buckle down, at least knock out Tokimeki 2. It's going to be bad scene. I'm going to have forgotten everybody's name, oh, it just leads right here. Just, yeah, follow the red thread.
On my way to the hotel, the Morgan gang called.
My dates are going to go very poorly.
Money, a lot of it. I can't remember what for. Probably some dumb gambling debt growing in size for each payment missed. I punched one of them out, and I sent the others packing. It was a stupid move. They'd be back.
So this is the scene where Alone in the Dark ends and Disco Elysium begins, right? Except we need to drive this over the canal, right? And into the shop or whatever. I'm trying to remember what we did with our car in that. I think it's charming. I like things that are a little lower def. Alright, things looked worse and were made better to compensate. Oh, you discoed my car. Oh! You discoed me. Wow. I guess cue the Bee Gees. Staying alive. Can we do it? Let's try it. Let's try out this candlestick. That didn't last long. Like a candle in the wind. Oh. All right. Yeah, we're long past that. I don't want those kinds of goodies. I want proper goodies. That was a big hit. We're gonna need a couple sips of flask to Yeah, I mean I agree with you. I don't actually like the sort of graininess to PS1. I don't like it when things look a little too clean and crisp. with that generation. But with Tokimeki, I was thinking, like, it's just such beautiful pixel art that I kind of wanted it a little cleaned up so I could really, you know, show it off in its full glory, because it is a beautiful game. Oh, okay, you don't run over the vegetation. Yeah, stay off the grass in the park, right? They're serious about that. They don't even let you, they put up a force field. They didn't even let you think about that as an option. You are staying on the path. Just ring that bicycle. There we go. Now we can move on. Beautiful. Are you gonna come in? No. Yeah. They have to be invited in. And we're not inviting them in. A curious napkin. Is that, yeah, curious. I'm curious. The sprite work you want to show off, but maybe it'll translate better as intended. Like it looked on a CRT, the blur, the blending, that wonderful CRT smear. Yeah, that's true. The other problem I'm having is like I bought like a very cheap composite to HDMI, like the cheapest thing available, and it's on the way out. Like right now I have to have it like set up where it has to be like gravity dragging down one end of the cable, whatever, like on the edge of a shelf or like table or whatever. If I touch it slightly, it just goes black. So there's that too. Yeah, I mean, it wasn't a big investment, so there are worse things.
I found in the
just got to get on the retro tank, like I said.
Handwriting, the signature, Ted Stryker. It was him. I could feel it.
That sounds like Stryker.
The kidnapper I was hunting. I put on my knuckles and hurried up to his room.
Okay, what are we getting billed for? Single room, $10.25, 10 American dollars and 1 American quarter will get you a single room. Dinner, $1.50. Wonder what they served. What do you get for $1.50 in the 19? Oh, this is 1928. This is back a couple years. That's right, because this is a flashback. I still don't know the date on this game. We're in the 30s. 1930 is the most recent date I've seen in terms of like documentation. And a telegram for a quarter. That's actually more expensive than I thought it would have been.
Something about that name.
Are we back to no?
Rings a bell. Feels vaguely familiar.
Yeah, this one. No, that's $1. That's $1. A $1. Where are the? We don't even have nickels and pennies on this, let alone the pennies. There are no nickels. Wait a second. It's only increments of. How do you get your fives? Just 15 and 25.
There's shit everywhere.
There's a lack of shit everywhere. We're missing vital numerals for calculating. The bill that I just received could not be paid. Like, right? I mean, it couldn't be like rung up. Well, no, I guess it could. You got the quarter, but some of them couldn't, right? There we go. Also, JDM, welcome back in. Unless you were here the whole time, in which case, a continual welcome. Well, I hope you have a nice rest of your stream. It's bedtime over here. Yeah, it's getting late for even for me. We're getting into the mid-afternoon here. Like always, oh man, thank you so much. This game has an interesting feel. Totally looking forward to more. Thank you so much for hanging out. It's great having you. Hope you have a good rest. Okay, yeah, staff only. We're not staff. Looking at restaurant menus from the 1920s, clear turtle soup is $3. I don't even know how to compare that. I haven't gone for a turtle soup in the modern age. As a salmon béarnaise. Huh. How much does a turtle soup run you these days? I've never eaten turtle. Oh man, this place has seen better days. As would a leg of lamb and mint sauce. $3? Yeah? Take me back. Oh man. Oh man. Thank you so much for the gift sub. You rule. Thank you so much. So appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Appreciate the support. You rule. $1.50 is a common meal? I assume. Yeah. Commoners. What do you think?
I recognize this room, but
Oh, I didn't want to cut you off. Too late. No, I can go back.
I didn't catch up with them here. I must have followed them. But where?
Oh, but I still picked it up. Wiener Schnitzel, chicken giblet soup, omelet, $2. That sounds hearty. I think I'm going for that. Or I'd go for some of this. What do we got? I mean, we can see the meal. What do we got? Leftovers? No. Must have been good. Scrape clean. Bread, maybe not so great. Left a big hunk of that right on the table. All right, what do we got here? Wait a second. Did I just see? No, never mind. Okay. David Thornhill's business card. And a broken plate. Oh, man. Just wrecking the hotel room like you're Led Zeppelin or something. Just smashing plates. Leaving hunks of bread. Just like a total rock star. Who do you think you are? Page torn from a telephone directory of businesses. Tallahassee, Florida. New Orleans, French Quarter. Map. Oh, am I just putting all my clues here? I am. Okay. And then got a DeWitt contract Mrs. Oh, contact. Yeah, that makes more sense. Contact Mrs. Rober? Sure. $300 a year. $300? But that's 100 salmon béarnaises. Or legs of lamb. What's more important? Child's future? Tuition? Or some good $350 for the Kingsport painting? And? That's not it. Just these three, right? Oh, wait. Hey, is it, Satine? Thank you so much for following. Please correct my pronunciation if I got it wrong. So glad to have you. Welcome, welcome. Feel free to hop in the chat and let me know your thoughts on Alone in the Dark. Would love to hear. So that's about the rental room. And then that's about the DeWitt contract. I mean, this is about... Whoops. Am I missing one? Maybe I'm missing one. Did I pick up everything in here? Seems like I got it. Okay. All the clues are assembled. So then... I felt like this needed to be... This is about the boarding school, right? And this was about the boarding school. And then this is about the painting. But this is also not... I mean, they're both about... That's about the art gallery, right? So it's not the connection between the boarding school? Ted Stryker. Is it just a matter of getting the bills? But there's nothing here. What? Oh, I can move. Oh my god. Oh, no wonder. I didn't realize I can move them. Because the last one was just like flipping them. They were already in place. Well, that makes a lot more sense. Tallahassee, Florida. Kingsport. And... Wait. Oh. Hotel St. George. Oh, that's Thornhill. Oh my god. Wait. This is right. Right, Thornhill Gallery. Like there? And then the St. Oh, but I need to be flipping these around, so it's the clues. Yeah.
That's right. He was running away, ditching his
well,
old life.
Yeah,
and
maybe
marriage
just
in New Orleans
next time.
to find something better in Tallahassee.
Try the D-pad a little
And he
earlier
took
then.
his daughter with him against the will of the mother. That's why she hired me. But I stopped him. I caught up with him at the Pearl River Bridge.
$300 a year in the 1920s is $4,654 in today's money. That's a lot. Is that a lot? I don't know. I don't have kids. Is that reasonable for private school tuition? It's a boarding school, right? So they're paying. I mean, they're feeding the children as well. It's not just school tuition. All right, let's get ready for the bullshit. There's gonna be bullshit out here, right? Oh. There's swamp shit. There might be some bullfrogs, right? They like to hang out in places like this.
Pearl River. This is where I caught up with them. This is what the Dark Man wanted me to revisit. But I'm still not seeing it. What am I forgetting?
Forgetting to get in that boat. Just get on out of here. Wait, we got a... Yeah, propeller? In a place like that? I figured you might need a fan boat in a big swampy mess like this, right? That's gonna get all... Well... Really, the whole boat is a bad scene. Okay. What if you were alone in the dark with $4,654? I'd probably spend... how much is a good mag light? I'd take a bit out of the hole there and the entire sum and buy myself a nice flashlight. What else? Some batteries, definitely. Maybe a couple flashlights, right? Maybe some candles. And then, I mean, I could buy a friend. I could buy some friendship for a little while, right? Pay somebody to hang out with me. Worst case scenario, you get like an escort service. Yeah. I turn my phone on. That's a good option. Definitely buy a flashlight. Whoa, Mr. Phone Heifer over here. Yeah. Whoa. We're hanging out in the 1930s. I don't know about you. Do you mean break out your telegram service? Is that what you're referring to? I mean, bringing that thing back in time, there's not going to be any service. So all it's going to do is confuse the locals and get you either accused of being either a witch or an alien. And either one is probably not going to go down too well, right? Probably in this era more so alien than witch, right? The witch fever died down a little bit. But with all the weird fiction, I mean, we had like War of the Worlds. What year was War of the Worlds, you know? It's on people's minds. Which way are we going? We always take the road less traveled. That makes all the difference. That seems very well traveled. They even constructed travel means. We're going to go this way. Oh, that's even more well traveled. Look at that. That's a lot of progress there. Okay. It also seems like the main progression. So, let's go back over here. New Orleans is one of the best American cities. We've been talking about it. Yeah, you been? It's a pretty cool place. More games should take place there. Yeah, what are some games that have taken place? I don't even know. I've enjoyed when they've let me go into like the French Quarter and like go down the streets. It's been really cool. It's very contained. I mean, you're just sort of like hemmed in by fog on like every other side street. There's like not a lot of exploration. I would love to see like a big, more open version of this game, or like sequel to this game, right? I'm not the biggest fan of like basically constantly using like going in and out of like dream worlds and like, you know, to explain, like to give, I mean, I see how they're using it, right? It's like if you have a limited budget, it allows you to go to a lot of different places and tie it all together narratively and also keep them contained because you're within memories or dreams. Did I get anything out of that? Wait, one more look here. Just that. Okay. But I tend to be less invested when games, or just like, not even just games, but just movies, whatever, do that. I either do a lot of like metafiction or, I don't know, it's all a dream. It's all just like, but this one is actually satisfying narratively. I'm still enjoying it in spite of that. But I guess all that to say, like, I kind of wish there was a little bit more like just organic in one of the world scares instead of just like things erupting out of dreams and like taking me to these momentary little fragmentary locations. I wish it was more just like holistic. But that's like a minor. I think that's like just a personal preference. It's not bad. Norco. Oh, right. How did I forget about that? That's an amazing game. Yeah, I love Norco. Definitely a very different side of New Orleans, right? That wasn't showcasing like the, you know, the touristy like French Quarter, you know. That was just like about society left behind, right? Sort of like the people who fall through the cracks in this country of ours. We're back here. Right. What did I just accomplish? I went all the way. I didn't even register it until I looked around the room. Oh my god. What did I just... Oh, I see what I did. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. Can I be forgiven? There's a lot of vegetation. I'm thinking about Norco. No, wait. Yeah, no, that's not my fault. I did a loop, right? I hopped down the other side. Okay. Never mind. Anything but going towards the clear goal. Whoa, can I talk? The clear goal. That's the way I play. Put it off till the very last.
Oh no. It was her all along. I can't believe I didn't recognize you.
I looked a little different back then, I suppose.
Was any of this real?
How do you mean?
This day, just... so much is happening. I can't... I think I've lost my head. Do you need me to apologize? I mean... I am sorry. I don't think I need to begin to explain. You're just a kid, Grace. I'm really sorry. I didn't mean for it to happen.
Lies. More lies.
No, really. I thought I was being a good guy by handing you over to your mother. I didn't know. I couldn't have known that she wouldn't care about you.
I don't know how this works. What is this for?
Some form of admission of guilt. Maybe acceptance. It's what the Dark Man wants.
I guess we just watch my father die again then.
You think he's alive?
I know he is. He's down there, scared that he won't be able to get out. That he will drown with his daughter again.
What are you saying? We gotta save him.
We? Do it yourself. I'm down there with him, remember?
Can I really save them? This all happened so long ago. I have to find a way to get down there. I have to see it with my own eyes.
I imagine this is
There must be a way to save you both, right? Why else would I be here?
Maybe the Dark Man just likes it when you suffer.
What were you about to say? Something about a boat? Are we taking the boat? After all? Please tell me yes. This is probably... So... Since I was hearing that the playthroughs are pretty similar, I think maybe this would be about the place they would really start to branch, or maybe a little bit before this. If we are just sort of... This episode's probably totally different, right? Because it's all a memory. So... I have renewed interest in playing through Emily's story, just to see what happens here in this chapter. And see, like, what her connection to Derceto is. Okay, I know I'm like halfway up there and I'm coming back down, but I just had to... You look like you got some goodies on your seat. No? No, not now. Look at that big old empty bed. Not even using that truck for anything. Waste of space. And this one, where's this going? I mean, this seems to go down. An oar as opposed to a hat. No, I'm sticking with the hatchet, thank you. Okay, so it's just that. Uh-oh. Am I stuck again? Oh, you're kidding. I am. I wonder if, like, coming in out of the... Ooh, you hate to see it. Alright, I guess we're going back. I hope not too far. When's the last... Wait. Oh, autosave. 3:38 p.m. 2 minutes ago. It's okay. Games are hard to make, and you know, it's a miracle that any exist at all. And you're gonna run into things like this from time to time. So
I have to find a way to get down.
just
there.
whistle it away.
I have to see it with my own eyes.
I don't think I need to go down there. I didn't get anything, right?
There was a boat at the house.
I don't need the shells.
If I can raise the bridge, I should be able to get to the car.
He was just talking. I didn't listen to a single word he just said. He just told me what I need to do, right? I'm just going to keep doing what I was doing. Anyway, I think I heard the word boat again. Hatchet or hatchet? I think I'm going to go with hatchet. How are we looking? Drinking that now might be overkill, right? I'm gonna wait until something bites me once, twice more. Then we'll have a sip. What do we got here? Salmon? Canned salmon. Great canned food. Yeah. You think?
This must be where the bridge is operated.
1930s canned salmon? I don't know.
Nothing's happening. It's like something's holding it back.
Could it be that? Is this where we meet Cthulhu? I can't. It's not letting me pull up my. Wait, what? Oh, can I go around the side here? Wait a second. Around what time do you plan to play Pajama Sam tomorrow? I thought I would do my stream same time as usual, like in the morning. Like 8 or 9 a.m. my time? I don't know where in the world you are. What time zone are you in? You might have told me. I'm sorry if I forgot. So I can't hack these away. Are we going down below? West Coast? Oh, I can just walk through them. I didn't expect to do that. Oh, I came from over here? Oh, this is the side I came from. I turned myself around. Do I need to go to the other side? Yeah, does that work? Is that a good time? Oh, actually, I don't even know which side it was. They're both identical now. Not squeezing through that way. Carmby's a little too thick. What am I doing here? What's caught on what? Wait. 'Cause I can't get back down. Maybe this is a sign I've been streaming too long. I'm zoning out here and there a little more often than usual. I got a lot of hatchets. I thought I would be hacking those things, but it's not letting me hack. Because we got an infinite supply of hatchets there. I figured, heck, oh, are we stuck again? No, we're not. Okay. Are we stuck? Are we stuck here? We're getting stuck everywhere. Oh my god. All right. I can pull out my gun, but I can't pull out my hatchet? Why is that? Did I drop my... It's like I'm not even carrying one, but I am. But it's not letting me... Maybe there's a problem again. Is this another glitch, or... Because it normally wouldn't keep me from using that, right? Should I...
Calm.
Should I take it back? To... 5 whole minutes ago. My god. Okay.
This must be where the bridge is.
Yeah, I think that was...
Oops. Nothing's happening. It's like something's holding it back.
Yeah, now I've got a hatchet in hand. Now I can... That's what I figured I had to do. Now I actually can... Yeah, there it is. Okay. So, I don't know. They're back. Should I jump scare you? Good. See, now I'm gonna be waiting for it. Will it still hit? That's a good question. Let's do a test. Now I'm expecting a jump scare, but I don't know when to expect it. I think the best one to do a test on would be the PT one. Seems to get me, and then the man behind Winkies. That's got a pretty good success rate. Alright. Might be better just shooting at y'all. Or actually, even better than that is running back inside where you can't get me. Ooh. But you don't get me on the way. Wait, what? Oh, did it already... I need to be listening to him. Did he say we're good to go? I can just go ahead back on down there? Oh, here you are. Am I stuck again? There we go. Bull in a china shop. Okay, I'm gonna make a break for it, right? Or how many of you are there? Maybe just one? Maybe let you in. Because then you gotta stay low, right? Oh, I see. There's another asshole on that side. Alright, we're just gonna go there. Pilot the boat. We are getting on the boat. Oh. Do we have our flippy floppies? Needed that. felt that. I felt that one. Oh shit, here we go. Here we go. Oh. Am I not getting past you? There we go. This... Tell me this lead. I think this does, right? Yeah, this... I found this before. Okay, cool. I just took it a little too early. Here we go. It's me? What a twist. Is that the twist? Or am I just confused?
Oh my god, Carnby. Are you okay?
Don't leave me alone.
In the dark.
What the hell have you been doing?
Oh, we almost did it. We almost said the name of the game again. You're almost there.
This mess.
I'm sorry, Mrs. Thompson.
Don't make me kick you out of this house. Now get out!
I'm starting to doubt the severity of your threats there, because you said don't make me several times now, and you haven't followed up. And we continue to just poke around.
I'm really worried about you.
I'm okay. I just need to catch my breath for a moment.
Who is that? Lorraine from Mad TV?
There are some very disturbed figures around here, and I don't think it's just the patients. I've been reading some things about how Derceto has a deranging effect on people. I think it might explain things.
She's screamy. She's screamy, all right.
Just
You trying to get in her kitchen?
Okay?
That's
I'm gonna go find a
truly
way to
unhinged.
Dr. Gray's apartment. I want to know what he's hiding.
Yeah, I want to get in there.
Emily, don't worry. I think I'm close. I'm gonna set everything right.
Just be careful.
I stole the child and let him drown. So I'm back in front of the bedrooms. Wait, this looks different than before. Was it always like this? Were you always like this? Have y'all been remodeling while I've been out? Oh, don't do that.
Carnby had run their car off the bridge.
Oh, that's right. Oh, right. That was a hell of a... Right. I'm remembering now. I was about to go downstairs and I thought, let me go to Grace's room because I feel like there might be a collectible or something. And there was a collectible. There was an entire narrative thread to collect. I can't get in this way? From the map you would think I could, but this is blocked, right? Or is it? I don't know what I was thinking. Not even blocked in the slightest. Alright, we're good to go. Okay. Down into the basement. The basement lab and infirmary. Buckle up. What's going on here? Scapegoat. Scapegoat, Ashes of Indigo, and Children of a Dark Sun. What a collection. How many of these would make really good tracks on like a metal album? Most of them, right? Children of a Dark Sun, that's a good band name. Ashes of Indigo is also good for both song and band name. Scapegoat? Witness the Black Pharaoh? Yes. Streetcar Ticket? Less metal. But you can make it work. Do Not Disturb? That's butt rock. Disturbed, right? Do Not Disturb, Do Not Disturbed. That's butt rock. Dog Collar, Fountain Pen, Rubber Stamp. Okay, so not all of them. But some of them. Broken Spectacles? That's like an indie band, right? The Broken Spectacles. Maybe Anti-Folk? Mummified Cat? Jesus Christ. Okay. So, yeah. Test accomplished. I kind of forgot it was coming. I completely forgot. The beignets. I'm thinking about bands. Woo. Canopic Jar. That's a good. Yep. Avoiding fear, are we? No longer. I'm gonna face it. I'm gonna face all the fears.
Need the key.
Radiography. Patient Jeremy Hartwood. Date June 14, 1930. Plates. Jeremy's skull proved difficult to capture properly. Partial radiographs worked best. A complete picture of the brain can be assembled by piecing 3 plates together. Observations. Even when looking at an assembled version, a shadow covers significant parts of Jeremy's brain. Possible tumor, but more likely that the equipment is failing. Jeremy reacted strongly to the pictures and claimed to see a giant clay worm eating and displacing his memories.
Nothing more metal than a beignet.
Notes. While this exercise has left me nowhere closer to an answer, I feel confident that a Burkhart lobotomy should sever all necessary parts.
Beignets, the official refreshment of death metal.
Hypothetical psychosurgery based on the ideas by Burkhart and the St. Petersburg research could end up saving Jeremy's mind. Severing the connections around the frontal lobe would certainly solve most mental afflictions. The procedure would be brutal in performance, as well as in efficiency. An ice pick pushed through the edge of the eye and into the skull would untether the nerves like Alexander cutting the Gordian knot. As this would likely leave Jeremy in a very different condition, all other paths should first be explored. The medical instrument I would need for this lobotomy is missing, and I should have Waits order a new one.
Lobotomy in quotes, like it's not really familiar to him yet. Huh. Metallic beignets. Metal Mario's favorite treat. Metal Mario, right. The biggest metalhead of all the mascots, right? I mean, Sonic, Sonic's got attitude, right? And they had like some hard rock, like the Sonic Adventure theme song had some like wailing, distorted electric guitar. Partial capture of a brain grimed by unsettling darkness, eaten by a worm. Brain worms. Surgery room key. We might not be getting in there tomorrow. I'm not gonna lie. I think I'm coming up on the end of my stamina here. At wow, 8.5 hours. Man, I was thinking like, I'm just loving it. I'm just having such a good time. I didn't want to stop, but it might be time for me to turn on the lights and find some company. Yeah? and leave this darkness for another day. Let's just see. I kept thinking we might lapse into another chapter, especially with all the flashbacks and all that. Time to leave us alone in the dark. Is that what we're doing in the dark, all of us? Once the lights turn off. Boing. These don't go here. Does that go? That goes there. Yeah, I mean, I've just gotten down to this area. I think it might be best to leave this very... I kind of want to look around in here, you know? Some proper spooky vibes, real dark. But I think it's best left for another stream. I've had a great time with y'all today, though. A great time with this game. So tomorrow's Pajama Sam. And then you were saying it was a one-stream game, Silent Shelf. So if it turns out to be so, maybe we do some more of this on the back end of it. But this teacher has a little thing called Spring Break on the way, and a couple of those days of that Spring Break, they're gonna be streaming days, and we're gonna play some games here. Ooh, that's harsh. I like the sound of the heart of a dark bayou. Pajama Sam, no need to hide when it's dark outside, correct? I want to make sure I get the right one. No need to hide when it's dark outside? Yeah, if you appreciate the art and details like I hope you have the capacity for, I think under 2 hours or so you'd be through it. Okay, it's the first game in the series? Beautiful. I'm happy to start off at the beginning then. Nice. Alright, I'm looking forward to it. Can't wait. Who's playing Alone in the Dark? Well, who's streaming? Let's see. Seen a good bit of Dragon's Dogma 2. Let's just see about this here Alone in the Dark. Maybe we can meet a new friend, see how their playthrough's going. Maybe someone playing as Emily, right? That'd be cool. See a little bit of that. Maybe not too much though, because I think I'm gonna get right into that here soon, as we're done with Edward. Is there a... Oh, I think I did see this, right? There's like a skin for Carnby that makes him look like the 92 game? That's what was throwing me for a second. Like, oh, they're playing the original, but no, they're not. They're playing this. I want that. How do I get that? I want old school Ed Carnby. Maybe go for exploring the Dorsetto, Jeremy Pryor. Let's see how they're enjoying Alone in the Dark. Alone in the Dark. 2,300 now. Already on your way to the next Pajama Sam. They are praising her, the mother. Yikes. Oh, I wasn't even paying attention to what, is that what he's saying? Hollering in the other room? Alright, let's get a raid going. So many things to be thankful for today. Chief among them, all of you, hanging out with me and just making this a great experience. I appreciate y'all. The things you bring to the chat. Gift subs and raids and new followers. Thank y'all. What a wonderful day. Oh no, Jeremy's in trouble in the game. Let's see how it's going for Jeremy Pryor. I'm going to mosey on. I'll be back tomorrow for Pajama Sam in the morning, and then maybe some Alone in the Dark after that. And we are raiding Jeremy. It's all connected. I did that on purpose. All right. Thank y'all again. Be well. See y'all next time.